Um.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid.
Okay. What up, FPS mod? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we are monetized on YouTube. We are monetized on YouTube. We are monetized on YouTube. So now that I'm monetized on YouTube, why'd say D1 versus Fly? Why is that not on the second stream? Oh. Probably they just fucked up. Probably they just fucked up. It's not that deep. Can we see the approval message? Nah. Holy shit, so many people so fast. What up, guys? What up, Yeet? What up, Dino? What up, Noel? What up, Clips? What up, Keisho? What up, Fight? What up, Square? What up, Brad? What up, Bee-Boo? What up, Potato? What up, Kibo? Why do I feel like I said your name before? Somebody's name sounds like yours. Or it's a combo. Keisho and Bebo. Bee-Boo. Bee-Boo, Bebo. Let's go. My favorite E-Kitten is streaming again. Wonderful. Who's that? Who is that? Rocking the butt plugs. Nice. Thank you, bro. I did buy the new bundle. What up, Villa? You're rich now? Wow. Hold on. Wait, so let me see. Okay. So what can I do now that I'm monetized on YouTube? Bro tripled his rent money in 3 days? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait, did Zix get monetization? I did. I got monetized on YouTube, guys. It's fucking insane. Hold on, but like... Okay, so I saw that you can like auto run ads, but like the weird thing is I don't want to like... I don't want the ads to just auto run. What up, Adam? What up, Shabriri? Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me, but... How do I run ads on like good timing so that it's not like dooming everyone? Because I know that a lot of people watch on YouTube as well to dodge ads. I don't want to like overdo the ads. I'm just trying to like... Oh, there is a manual. Okay. It says you'll still be able to manually insert ads. Wait, but how the fuck do I do it though? How do I do it though? I'm looking. Boom. Let's click here. I'm gonna go back and look and see that Square already told me how to do it. What up, Scube? What up, why not? Max ads. Okay, probably not that. Also, Zix, by the way, you can make your VFL now, so you can do that if you're interested. I'll probably do VFL after today. You saw M8 benching Glyph? Yeah, it's kind of sad, bro. Doing it this late pretty much guarantees that he's not going to find a team in time for like anything interesting end of year. Who do you think is winning? I genuinely have no idea. I would assume M80. Are you in the stream dashboard? Kinda. I think so. I think so. I don't know exactly what the dashboard is, but I would assume that I'm here. Because it kind of looks like the Twitch dashboard. Insert ad. Oh my god. Ads inserted. Yo. I accidentally... Yo, I clicked on it to see if I clicked on it to see if I could like add a custom amount of time, but then like the ad just got inserted in there. Wait, so like how does that shit work? Like I found the button. Yeah, but how long does that ad last? Like, it just like sent ads in there. Like, I'm not trying to like headshot them right now. I'm just trying to understand. That's the manual button. How long of ads do they even get? I just press that whenever it's between games, I guess. I got 1 of 3 ads. Like on YouTube. Nice, man. I just got 50 ads. Okay, how long are the 1 of 3 ads, Dino? Because I'm not trying to like overdo it on YouTube, but I can skip them. Apparently you still get the money anyway if you skip them. I learned. It's probably 3 minutes of ads. Okay, well, I just want to like clarify so I'm not like overdoing it. What up, love? How's it going? What up, Nor? What up, I miss her? What up, Young Yin? I miss anyone? What up, Vic? Money changed you. You like how that's like the first time. I feel like, you know what's funny is I don't even think I said hi to you, Fight, and that's like the first time that I saw you out of all your chat messages. Who's your favorite for London? Pure X. 1 click equal double rent money. I miss her. You really have no understanding of the amount of money you make from streaming. No offense. For real, man, he hasn't been streaming as much as he used to. I did a 15-hour stream yesterday, or 2 days ago, and then a 10-hour stream. You actually did say hi to me today? Oh. So excited to watch Ion. It's been way too long. Ion's alt. I looked through your chat messages. Can they just put on Ion's match already? Ion too good, bro. Hashtag save Ion. Ion just way too good. Ready to see Ion dominate. Yo, every single message that you posted has been about Ion, which is fine. It's just funny. Okay, let me see here. Got to go do stuff for Mel? Okay, you're good. Okay, let me see. Take a break ads. When you're stepping away from stream, choose between 1 or... Okay, how the fuck do I even run take a break ads? Live control room. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, hold on. Overlay for breaks. Okay. Morning. Yeah, it's not morning for me. Okay, I definitely didn't see this icon, but that's okay. Enable mid-roll ads. Well, this is so exciting, guys. YouTube, are you excited to get ads or no? YouTube chat getting ignored? No. Now I'll actually be reading YouTube chat. It asked me for a name for my It asked me for a name for my YouTube chat for if people like subscribe or whatever, and I named them Middle Child because somebody in chat kept on saying that they're the middle child. Like YouTube chat is the middle child. Just thought it was too funny. Like what? What does this mean? Am I like missing things or no? Does this even look right? Boom. I mean, I feel like I'm on on the right thing, but it doesn't have like the options that it says it should have. Oh shit, we're going live. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Engage with your audience. I can actually I can actually also do a members only live stream. That's kind of cool. You need to add the 6 emotes to YouTube? True. True. Does it work the same way? I can just add everything to YouTube. I guess so. Is there like GIFs on YouTube? Bender with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Bender. I appreciate it. All right. So we've seen M80 play this comp before. I fuck with this comp by M80. I think Fracture is not usually the other map that we see a lot of Jet, but this is pretty much 1-to-1 the MIBR comp. Bend who? Bender, I hardly know her. Dude, I have a friend that always makes that kind of joke. Also, look. Boom. My name is right here. Beast mode. Absolutely beast mode. Okay, I would assume that this is an M80 pick, but genuinely don't know. Does Pyrex play this comp on Fracture or something? No. They don't. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Fracture a good jet map though? Or a jet map IMO? Really? Really, really? Really? Bro bought the streaming rights to the game? No, I just learned how the VLR thing works. AKA there's a really nice person that I message whenever I'm streaming a B stream game, and they'll immediately put my name up on the website. Oh my god, I'm getting super chats. Wait, okay, I'll read that later. Hold on. Wait, that's actually exciting. $2 from EF Swift. Oh, hey, I can super chat now. And then $3 or well, $2 Canadian. Okay, that the Canadian is gonna confuse me. Nice try, Ion. Zix is a fart smelling, not a smart fella. Okay, well. Do I have to read every super chat or can I ignore some? Oh my god, follow projectiles on again. We still have both flashes. We still had both flashes there? How many times you fart a day? What is the question? What is this question? Okay, let me get the epic pen out. Bring back Viper on Fracture. Angel 1 has already shown up. Viper is still playable, beating Fnatic, by the way. Is that rage bait? Or no?
That goes there.
Let's fucking go. Who do you think winning, bro? Probably M80. I just like, I don't think Viper on Fracture is actually that good. I don't think Viper on Fracture is that good. Like, the Viper wall on B acts as like a glorified smoke. Whoa. That info flash, like, actually popped behind them when they were all playing anti. So it actually flashed them. It's actually genius. No, it's the truth. Alright, let's focus up here. Alright, they're making it somewhat reasonable. This is somewhat doable here. Smoke's kind of nice. Smoke is kind of nice. Ooh. Well, that's just immature. They got spammed. You need to make new mods for YouTube chat. USD is 1.38 CAD, so that's about $2. Let's fucking go, potato. I do need to add some YouTube mods, probably. But nobody's been weird on YouTube yet. There's very few times that anyone's ever been weird. So I've been kind of good to, like, do it alone. What up, Oak? What up, Okianos? How's it going, bro? I'm unemployed. I'll be your YouTube mod.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
YouTube watchers are mainly lurkers. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I watch a stream, I actually prefer YouTube because I can put on my TV. For whatever reason, my like Chromecast has been like broken on my TV.
Nice spot.
So I can't actually like cast it to my TV in my other room. So it's like, it's actually hella nice when people YouTube stream. Not many League people do, but... Time for the YouTube chat to get weird. Is that what happens when you get monetized? Everybody just starts getting weird? Alright, gun rounds. Focus up. Everybody focus. Oh, I could mod Dino, actually. That would make sense. Wait, are you already a mod there, Dino, or no? Nice. Pivot back into sand? Sure. Wow, the timing's worked out so well for ADG. Good flood. Good flood. Good flood. We don't know who picked right now. We don't know who picked yet. Maybe it's on Liquipedia. No. Dino, can you type something in YouTube chat? Let me check Liquipedia. It would probably have it on Liquipedia. It doesn't have it on Liquipedia. Is that former MBI on? Yes. YouTube stream is so delayed though. I do need to like fix that. Do need to fix that. I thought I did change that actually. I don't know. I'll tweak it between games. I'll focus up for this map. Claiming the smoke with the Roomba is good. I like that. I wonder why Caillou wasn't flash there. If he turned it. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe he had like too deep of a flash. He gave away the timing. Or gave away the audio cue. 55 stream streak. Goat. Goat Lego. Man, this is actually a sick match. It's just the best quality we can get. Yep. It's an M80's map pick. That's what I anticipated. I feel like if you're playing Jet, Sky, Raze, probably isn't your map pick. And also M80's been pretty good on this map. You would also probably assume that ADG banned Pearl. ADG probably banned Pearl. Where's the casters? This is a B stream. Whenever it's a B stream, there's no casters. Duck Films 3 stream streak. Goat, bro. Let's fucking go. Is Bonnie a one trick? No. I don't think so. I think they just think that Neon's probably good on this map because Neon does beat timings. For example, if you play against Breach, the like standard A stun line, if you try to stun that off rip, you actually can't catch a Neon. You have to do like a very shortened stun, or you have to start an A-man. So like little adjustments like that having to be forced because Neon can beat timings, it's like kind of annoying. Obviously they don't have Breach in their comp, but if they play against a team that has Breach, will like kind of come into play. Why did everybody thumbs up? Zix is a fart smell and not a smart fella. In YouTube. You guys trolling me? The next maps are known. I haven't seen it on VLR. All we know is that it's Fracture right now. Maybe they'll update it like midway through. Top gen is too good of an angle. Ooh, but Spaz is kind of aware. They have good protocols to path close to the box rather than back wall. Oh, they don't though. Nismo's dead for free. Okay, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. That should have been a freebie. Okay, I like Sacred's player. He hears so many people going up rope, like... Ooh. Thought he was going to take timing through arcade, but...
Spike planted.
Him dashing away high key makes it readable that he's saving. There was a real world. If Bonnie I mean, maybe Bonnie doesn't have the money. But he actually could have been holding him here. Is Bonnie the highest sense Valorant Pro? Well, actually, I don't really know. I don't really know sensitivities like that. Debut top 15 players. Do you think it will change after VOD reviewing APAC in China? We VOD reviewed APAC.
I'll do the rest.
And if anything, that like reaffirmed all of like pretty much everything I was thinking. We're gonna watch China probably today after all the games. Today's probably gonna be a long stream. I mean, unless like tier 2 is extremely short today. I guess we'll see. Dino, welcome to Middle Child. Wait, that's actually so fire. Wait, that's actually so fire. Add as a moderator. What does this mean? That's so funny. That's so funny that my YouTube's like subgroup is called the Middle Child. What up, Balda? 10 stream streak? Go, bro. For whatever reason, I thought Flora was going to be on this ADG team. Flora is on this team, but as a sub. Do you think Nismo will be picked by Team Secret to replace Zeus? What?
Who do they think they are?
What does a sub even do? If somebody's sick, then they play. But it's kind of different per team, right? In some instances, they'd probably do something. Also, man, that's pretty heads up. They're actually hard holding the angle that Ion is actually looking to peek aggro. And he still has light armor from last round. Okay, them deciding to recontact deeper into the operator, like where they know the op is like pretty troll. Like M80 should have gone back A insta. What if they play sick? What do you mean? Okay, they'll probably just save op now and then have the other two die to bomb. Or play for alt, I guess. Would you VOD review any old 100T games as a sub goal? I was trying to think of other sub goal ideas. Some that were at top of mind was like 24-hour stream. But like at this point, like we're not even that far from 24-hour streams. Like we're accidentally getting close to 24-hour streams. But that could be one. Playing like one of those like fucking annoying ass games, like trying to get on top, like what is it called? Like fucking going up or one of those. Bro, I saw May was playing some like really annoying looking game. It's kind of like a going up kind of game. Only up? Getting over it. Okay, I just like combined the two, whatever.
Pay attention. Might learn something. Need equipment.
FlyQuest or Core? Probably FlyQuest. Jump King, playing a horror game? Yeah, I like it. There's... Getting it up, Nodders. Wait, that's Nodders, right? That? No, it's just Nod. Yeah, like I could make sub goals for like those kinds of things for sure. I was thinking about doing that. Because I'm not going to lie, when I liked watching people stream, I feel like it was always funny as shit when I saw them playing a horror game. I don't think I've ever played a horror game. Are horror games scary if you have chat? Like, would that even be scary? You just have chat right there. It's like you have your friends with you. Okay. They've actually baited out the rocket? That's not good. Don't you just send it left? He half cleared. No. Man. Peeking that really deep line without utility feels really bad. I feel like you should almost always stop that A push at that like stopping point, the obvious stopping point.
Why destroyed?
Oh, it's a 50-50.
I found my watch. Cage
It's a big kill. Very big kill. Ion's not smoked off and he has op. Holy freebie. Headshots him for fun. Man, it's crazy how this round developed given that they basically lost their rocket for free and got a kill. We're your friends? W. Oh. First parasocial streamer? Oh. Are we not friends? Did you do VFL? Not yet. Tomorrow, probably. Can you 1v1 me in Roblox Valorant for $1 million? Maybe I'll go back to not reading YouTube chat. Maybe it was like this for a reason. Don't you think we as observers get info on KO Knife's press info? Wait, what do you mean? Like that we should? It is kind of weird that you don't. Yeah. Does feel kind of weird sometimes. You don't know for sure like how many people got scanned. It would be nice to see. Okay, playing a 4-man retake through spawn. Not really a good feeling.
Spike planted.
Also, the sky being the one that's flanking for you, so you have no way to like reliably get through this smoke right here. What does Ion do? Just updraft over the smoke and just... yeah, literally. Okay, he literally updrafted and killed the guy, Jen. That's fire. Full audio by M80.
Remaining.
That is a rare full audio moment. Well, I feel like M80 is way more clean than that usually. I feel like this is going to be a Kaplan pause. Yo, hold on. Let's get a replay of that. So here, you play for the team fight, chat. You play for the team fight. Breach has no util. He wants to get a deep insert. Great. That's fine. Your sky is like your retake or like your flanker here. That's like so weird. You have no way to actually break through these smokes and shit. But look at how many people they deadied to this one flanker, chat. They have 4 people here fighting the one flanker. Underpass 2 here. Now they have no actual like understanding of like how to actually fight sight. Is this tier 2? Yeah. This is like ADG is like I'll just say the mechanical super team, and M80 is the last stage winner. Maybe they just thought because it's the sky, like it's gonna be a heavy topside retake, and that just got in M80's head. They just hard stacked where they thought the stack was coming from. Imagine the world M80 beats 2G. Oh, you mean like forever ago?
This goes here.
Yeah.
That goes there.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, M80 would have been happy. Look at Bonnie, bro. Inspirational. 14-6. Oh, it's confirmed. ADG picked Lotus, I see. And their Lotus comp is single... Or no Viper, double duelist. No Floor? Floor is a sub. Floor is a sub. Holy shit. Gulp. T-side operator on our solo duelist. Good luck, bro. Spaz is the first one contacting. My god. Op v op. Senswood has a lot of gaps. Really? Ion's not posting on main. Ion gets 2 in this round anyway. I mean, him going drop isn't the worst thing ever, but like... Do they not have a third smoke in the round? I feel like Ion every day of the week should just post on the A main player. Because the way that every team does sand is they go 4 through sand. And they'll have one guy that solo contacts. So as long as his teammate never smokes A main, he gets the freebie. But he ended up getting 2 anyway. Updrafted Dish. Kills another player that's contacting. Sure, it's fine. Why isn't Ion in tier 1 yet? Yeah, he's 17. Insta rewalks to be main space. Kind of like that. Sacred full audio. I don't get it. Endale, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. Good afternoon. Afternoon, bro. I like that M80's constantly getting a player inserted gen when that player has no more utility for the team fight. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nismo gets 1. Likely traded. But they can flood off of him.
One enemy remaining.
This gen player, like, it's not a sick position. Pretty easy for you to get contacted out on. But it helps set up the rest of the team fight. Because once they start flooding through, you start activating your util off of that player. It feels very comfy. You like always get a good team fight. For example, like Breach Stun can come across that whole gen line. You know, if it was KO instead, that's like in tower, you can right click out tower. Gets pretty much all of front side. Yeah, actually, Neon Sun, player that's in arcade, can like come out to smoke. White Sky always flank. In general, it's very good to flank on this map. I think that it's kind of a problem of like the team protocol if it's ever just like a Sky solo flanking. The way that it would often work actually is... I just noticed my epic pen's broken. Oh my god. The way it would actually work is the Sky would dog the players through flank to like help them get through the angles.
Spike down B.
Because it's actually scary as shit to push your A main. And then the Sky has the option to like go either with them on flank or to just stay spawn and flash them out spawn smoke. Okay. Epic pen should be good now. Testing? Nice. Dish pop. Dish pop with these smokes is interesting. They're gonna reverse clear sand. Like, what if there was just players in sand? They would just die for free? They could flood into a high-low here, chat. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Here.
Oh, that's a big flash. Oh my god. Bonnie would have to go fucking nuclear. Mr. Primetime with a tier 1 3 months in advance. What the? Thank you, bro. That was a sick satchel, yeah. It's good counter util. That counter util like completely chalked Nismo's round.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have.
Why is that spot called Dish? Yeah, there's like literally a satellite dish.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Well, M80, due to the calm, push every lane on fracture defense. Although that's like normal fracture defense. They'll probably play to trap A main. So like Neon creeps up. This is like the classic. Neon creeps up here. You play for this kill zone. Deep smoke here. Kind of like how this is looking from ADG POV. But ADG's team fight on A main is kind of trash, to be honest. I think usually M80 would be abusing this dagger on A main to tell if A is weak. But running a set ultra strat this round, it seems.
I know exactly.
B.
Okay, it is a 3-man retake through sand. Ion early flood just puts him down. Early flood solo puts him down.
Switching sides.
Ion is actually going crazy right now, bro. It's the battle of the two Thanoses. Wait, that was actually nice. Production. Go back and watch that again. Oh my god.
Spike down B.
Here's this reload. Here's the reload. Takes the flood timing. He's still pulling out his gun.
Spike
It's a Cypher ult that does it.
B.
Yeah, that makes sense. He analyzes the situation here. 2 players here. 3rd player's reloading. Floods through smoke. That's just good instincts, bro. That's good instincts by Ion. Ion have my kids, bro. W Ion alt. W Ion alt. Also, that's a weird thing to say. He's 17. Jesus. Jesus. You gotta calm down. Calm that down. Contact play, break cam. Cool. Sick. So how do they get you off like the tower line? I would like to see our Cypher playing this angle, holding the rope. It's kind of a no counterplay angle against this comp. Like, how do they ever just deny you going up that rope? Like, just holding the rope. Instead, he plays like the tower 50-50. Alvin can just hold the rope. Wins the right click duel anyway.
Down B. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Ooh, that was low-key doable. That was actually low-key doable. Zix hates YouTube chat? No, I don't. Wait, that's Vic from C9? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Why KO Fracture? Because it's Nismo. Nismo's perfect. I picked Fracture. It's M80. What's your opinion on the map score? It's like half my brand identity. Where would I be without it? Somebody just post the emote. Nobody actually posted the emote. It says 6-7 on the screen. We're actually slacking today? What the? What the?
I'm out of here.
Launching smoke.
Okay. He broke the trip. He just shot the trip. Okay, we need to test this angle, bro. I feel like this angle is like actually like very... It's a very tight angle. It's a very tight angle because I'm pretty sure Alvin tried to play it there at the very end.
Spike
But he's like a little too wide.
one enemy remaining.
Six, what are your thoughts on Caillou replacing something? I think he would be a good fit and improve PRX firepower. Why is this guy rage baiting me? I actually got better at holding that angle in tower after your TikTok. W. That's a massive W. I'm actually monetized on YouTube now, Chad. So I can
This is a nice spot.
I can actually make money from my videos. Is that balanced? Have you seen the M8 news? Yeah. Pretty sad. Pretty sad timing wise. Because now he has like no time to get a team. Is tier 2 like roster locked or no? Actually, no, it's not, right? So he could technically join tier 2 NA. Start uploading ranked highlights. You know, I found out yesterday both those games that we played were there was 2 cheaters. Like each game had a cheater. Well, this is that even good bait though? Like, doesn't that kind of tell the other team that there's somebody underpass? Like high key off of like the position that Nismo's playing, they just know. Oh, Bunny has good timing. Oh shit. What does he do here though? Does he hold dish? Okay, nice try. Would you win a 1v1 against Finesse? I think I have a chance. W monetization $10 from Steven. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can actually get super chats in YouTube. Wait, that's actually so hype. Oh my god, bro. Best day ever. Best day ever. Oh. 2v2. Are we on a high low right now? Kind of hard to tell. We don't have a good line here. We've probably pinged the angle from Vic's POV. Now they play time. Beautiful. Well done. Should be easy. Dog first. Let's see the dog. Dog champ? Guess he doesn't want to risk getting timing. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. GG. There wasn't really any time left. That's okay. W. What do teams run the sky with Raisin Jet?
Get a drop.
It's like, you need to like kind of, you have to have a way to pop and you have to have a way to get like good info, like reliable info. Cause like Jet Sky synergy has always been kind of like a pretty insane synergy. Cause you can like cloud dash, Skybird follows the jet, pops out of the cloud to like set up on the fly engages or entries. But Breach, as an example, doesn't really give you the same info, even if it is still good at setting up the jet. You still can play solo Breach, but it's just going to mean that you have to like contact a lot more. If enemy team gets op online and like M80 are kind of like op users, it's going to be hard to play. Wow. Chaotic getting the entry on the judge there is crazy. Bro, the freeze here is insane by ADG. Sacred killed the push too.
One enemy remaining.
That's a nice round, bro. It's a very nice round.
Spike planted.
What if ADG is the truth? What if ADG is actually the truth? Epic pen where? It's here. We got it. We got the epic pen, don't worry. Thing is, well, when you're playing against this comp, I think that the cage here is insanely high pressure. If you like put the pressure on your opponent that you could be in front of the stun line, it's actually kind of scary. They can like pop through at any time, especially when you're playing against Jet Sky Rays. Do want to see Sacred doing this cage pretty much every round. GG, M80 lost already. I will say ADG is now on the easier side, and they did win first gun, so pretty good signs. Pretty good signs for ADG. I'll just updraft it up here. Okay. Interesting. He holds the push, then they default A, or what?
Together.
He's holding alt in case they fight deep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does this team anti? Wait, does this team anti?
I've got your trail.
Yo, they're so prepared for this push. This ADG team is like a new roster, by the way. What up, Com? Can't wait for next year where everyone is going to live and die by the 5 ping.
Standing.
True. Can't wait for the global esports versus Nongshim type match where it's 70 ping versus 70 ping because of ping difference. Oh my god, super chat $5. Kind of old news by now, but thoughts on Spirit comeback for Izzy? Bro, I'm so sad that Izzy's probably gone based on the rumor. Bro, Izzy was like one of the reasons I actually liked watching Eternal Fire. This guy was like towing the line perfectly on Neon. Neon Bind just absolutely smurfing this guy. So good. Shouldn't M80 be slamming these kids? Like strategically, but like mechanically, not really. What happened to Izzy? The rumor is that Spear or Comeback is replacing Izzy for Eternal Fire. Thank you for the $5, by the way, bro. Appreciate it. Izzy's nice. I agree. Izzy's been looking fucking crazy good for them. I remember everybody was saying that Eternal Fire is going to be like kind of mid because they don't have Sop. They thought that Sop was the truth. He's the only one that was like hard carrying. But they showed up like fully like as a team. Spear is the truth. I'm excited to see him. If everybody's saying that Spear is like on par with like Izzy, then I'm down to see Spear too. Fuck it. Kind of sad for Izzy though. Do you watch all tier 2 games? Not other regions. We watch Americas and we watch 2 series a day. So I'd say I watch about half of the tier 2 games. Usually I just watch like the top half of the games, like top half of the ranking. You on board with Sliggy Bunch calling Echo Boris? What does that mean?
That goes there.
What does Boris mean? VOD reviewing later? Yeah, we'll be VOD reviewing China.
That goes there.
Boris Johnson. I don't know what that means. Ex-UK PM. Oh, fuck. I'm really showing my, like, NA education here, huh? Fuck, man. Yep. That's good. That's good. Not usually a fan of the super high flash, but maybe that gets them value in scrims. Hectic ass team fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was looking kind of doable.
Taking one for the team.
You know, high key, I'm pretty sure Vic. That was Vic, right? I'm not tripping. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Vic wins this round if he actually played full post. How is Nismo this good? Nismo is nice. Nismo is fucking nice. You know, Vic played full post. He ulted as a reaction to the tap, and then he sent the molly on ult timing. I'm pretty sure the timings literally play out perfectly. That he wins the round. Because he mollied very early because he was worried about his molly timing. And he played in tower, which was his decision on positioning. He could have played to get out. Oh, that's awkward. 50-50. If this was something you'd hold between the boxes here, by the way. And I'm not just saying that. I literally saw something do it yesterday when we VOD reviewed.
That's 3.
Well, he's already dead. Why do you shoot an extra right click? Do they have beef? Wait a second.
Take what's useful.
Yo, this is actually close. M80 getting double pistol on their map pick, by the way, and it being this close. Is that good? Like, this game would actually be over if ADG won double pistol. Vita's looking too nice. It's sad we miss every game of his. I mean, we'll catch sad games at some point for sure. Is that Envy Ion? Yeah. It is indeed Envy Ion. This is like the... For context, for people that don't watch Tier 2, this is literally like, I guess, like the newly formed super team in ADG. Because they have Vic, Ion, picked up Mikey as well, kept Sacred and Chaotic, and then they're against M80, who won last stage. The TLDR on Spear is a SOP level talent, old Senti main that has been flexing Duelist. Wait, so he's just Smoke? Wait, so he's Smoke? What's his like style as a duelist? So is he like hard entry duelist or is he like Opper? Because I feel like if you go Senti to duelist, you're generally like slow clear kind of player. So Ion removed from SRB. Oh, he was saying on stream that Xander punched him. Nah, I think he got removed. Ion. Actually, Exa is here. I'm pretty sure Exa kicked him, if anything. Which is fucked, because I'm pretty sure they're still boys. So I don't even think that Ion knows. This is a nice cage. This is the exact cage we were talking about earlier. Wow, he actually walk peeked that, by the way. It's a weird angle to be playing anyway.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. 2v1.
Spike planted.
Scout
You're
destroyed.
literally double default. What a weird round. Don't flash. It's a bait, bro. It's actually a bait. The guy got timing, by the way. He thinks it's actually both default. He thinks it's both default. Did he hear the timing to cross? I guess he just assumed the guy took the timing to cross. Because the Sky dogged from default, and then the Brim showed himself a default. Maybe he heard him. This is nerfed Neon, yeah. This is nerfed Neon. Oh my god, this shit is actually competitive. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
This goes here.
T-side op. Bonnie's actually in the lane where they're defaulting. If they add util, then it's kind of worst case scenario for Bonnie. Is he gonna peek on timing or just hold the crack? Holds the crack after the flash. I mean, bro, it's so hard as a Sky to like get oppers off a line because you actually have to like be at the stopping point already. This flash is like only info. Given that it's an info flash dish though, like who else is gonna be here other than the opper? Maybe like a trap setup or something. But like even then, you're not gonna want to go into the trap either way. So it's actually good info flash. Oh, he's prodding. Oh, this might get weird. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Reads it, inches him out, and actually instances him. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Bonnie's actually smurfing. Confidence to walk spawn here. Makes sense. There's no opper. Oh, goodbye.
Seconds left.
Oh. Are they gonna util this though? Oh my god, they are. KO flash breach ult. Bro, that does not look fun. That is a nice smoke, bro. Smoke helped him get the space to be able to get the pick. Bro, Ion and Bonnie are smurfing. It's actually funny.
Come here.
Bonnie guy is Jesus Christ, 100%. For Spirit, 17 games on Neon, 0.23 FKPR, 0.15 FDPR. That's insane. Ion and Bonnie are insane. It's actually literally just two guys just hard smurfing. What is M80 without Bonnie this map? He's literally 32 and 14. Like, what the fuck is happening? 32, 14, 19, 12. Okay. Well, it was closer, by the way. It was closer. But Bonnie has definitely separated himself from the pack. We'll just say that. Don't do it.
Remaining.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
W super chat.
Match point.
Yeah, thank you, EF Swift. Go, bro. It's like once the operator comes out, like everybody is all of a sudden like kind of stun locked for sure. Because ADG finds out the operator's there. They just keep going into him. Even like jiggling him out, trying to bait a shot. Fracture picked by who? M80.
That goes there.
I mean, M80 was already supposed to be kind of favored on this map, regardless. You only stream on Twitch and YouTube, right? Yeah. I was thinking about doing TikTok as well. But I haven't gotten around to like figuring it out. Okay, ADG actually did these smokes on the split. That's cool. I feel like we used to do these smokes and then we would die to like some random guy standing in the open at sand and then we'd be like, fuck. I guess we'll just expect the gap top rafter. This is a lot of space. And they're not even going for an A main. This is crazy. They're not even going for like an A main reclear. That is a good molly, bro. Surely Vic has a molly lineup. Brim ult's on bad timing, by the way. So you actually gotta have.
Last player standing.
The shots. I've been trying to figure that out too. Shit costs money, I think. What, TikTok? Or do you mean just like streaming, like multi-streaming? Because I just use Streamlabs. I have like the Streamlabs like Pro or whatever. 3 streams? Oh. I have like Streamlabs Pro. Do you use like Restream or something? I haven't even checked out Restream. But apparently that's what people use. Is this a one-off game from Bonnie or is this guy legit super talented? I mean, Bonnie's definitely legit. I mean, this is like, I don't care who you are, dropping 34, like, is, you know, usually going to be a one-off game. But Bonnie is very good. Oh my god. I don't really like B-pops too much. Not really a fan of the B-pops. So easy to be flooded on. You have to go into like this crazy bad crossfire. Thought Streamlabs is canceled? Oh, well. Yeah, I don't really know about all that, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should do some research, huh?
Remaining.
Yeah, this is pretty much GG's. See the glyph news? Yeah, we did. Pretty sad for sure. I think it's just the timing that makes it sad. Maybe there's a world he still finds like a tier 2 NA team. Because I don't think it's roster locked. Because there's still like rosters being changed.
I know it.
Defenders win.
Okay, like... On a real note though, M80 probably lose that map most days. Which kind of should make you excited about the series. Because Bonnie literally dropped 35. They got double pistol and still only won 13-11. "11 First Bloods?" Yeah. I mean, most days it would not all be negative. True. Actually true. That was wild, bro. That was a wild map. 11-3. 11-3. Bonnie with a straight 2.02 rating. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually mental. 420 ACS? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen a 2.02. Have I seen a 2.02? Oh, it's best of 3? Yeah, it's best of 3. Yo, come. Let's get in a server, bro. Join up, bro. We gotta test this angle. We have to test this angle. How come people are dying on this fracture angle? Haven't seen much of tier 2. What's your opinion on Ion playing Duelist over Smokes? Ion's been pretty like vocal about how he didn't even really like playing Smokes. And he just kind of played it because that's the role that needed to be filled. I need to like, if I was to give like actual like thoughts on it, then it would like, I would have to go back and watch SRB at the beginning. I started streaming around the like back half of when Ion was on that team as the Duelist. And he seemed pretty feast or famine at that point. You would be watching Masters 2? Yeah, we're going to watch London. London and EWC, I'll be watching. Hello, coach. I just got here. Is ADG winning? They can in map 2 and 3. Feel like he was Thanos on controller. Yeah, when your whole team is winning, though, it kind of helps. When your whole team is winning, like, and super dominant, I think that helps. I think I have my comms off. So he died as Cypher. You think it's because Cypher has the extra, like, shit on his hat? Also, you have to realize too, I didn't watch that much Envy. We scrimmed against Envy every now and again. Okay. So the thing I don't get, I need to turn on my comms. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Where do you want me? Where you want me, man?
Just try to see if you can see me. Actually, reverse the roles, bro. Hold the rope. So, like, here's the thing. So, like, if he's holding the rope, like, I can technically jump spot him.
Holding.
Wait, so you can actually, like, hold on, just to clarify. Like, you see my head here, right? Like, based on your angle? Okay. I mean, like...
I don't see you right now, if you're vegan.
Like, are people just spamming people? Like,
if I uncrouch, yeah. But
yeah,
if I crouch, no.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know this angle is supposed to be good for holding the rope, but, like, people have been dying on this angle, so I was, like, trying to figure out why.
I think they're just holding it bad.
That's
Like,
what I'm
if you hold
assuming.
this, like, a little bit too far, then it's bad. But if you're like this, like you hold it properly, then you just kill them.
Yeah, like try going like a little bit to your left when you're on the angle.
Like this is me going too wide, I would say.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's just going too wide on the angle next to the rope.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Makes sense. Makes fucking sense, bro. Makes sense. Everybody's fucking up the angle, bro. I don't know why they are, but they are. Thoughts on silence? Yeah, WCOM. True. Thoughts on silence. I don't know. I wasn't really like... I really don't focus too hard on like individuals unless they're having like really, really good decision making. So like I wasn't really that like keyed into like how crew as individuals were playing because it felt like they played like a really good team game in the early season. And then here, like across these matches, they just looked so out of sorts that I didn't even know what to like say about them. We know second map? Yeah, it's Lotus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to rate silence because I wasn't watching him individually. But it does feel like on an individual level, crew like fell apart because they were so good at like juggling aggro and like taking good team fights and baiting attention of people while other people scaled. Was silence their Neon? No, that's Dante. Silence is their like Sova. He was playing like weird stuff. Like he was like their flex. Let me see. Last 60 days. He played like some Vice, sometimes Phoenix, sometimes Omen, sometimes KO. Maybe he just had like crazy underperformances. I have no idea. I don't really remember. I remember it starting out like he was playing Vice and he was smurfing Lotus C-bomb site. Was MV good in scrims versus you guys? Yeah. Yeah, the best way I can describe it is like Envy always played one tempo faster than every team that you like usually scrimmed or played against. What up, T? Yeah, played one tempo faster than what you were ready for. So, like the example I used before to give you guys a more clear picture. So let's say Pearl A main. The way that people usually clear Pearl A main if they want to have good fights is they'll like back wall and they'll slow clear all of these angles. And like just, I know this doesn't exactly apply one-to-one, but like imagine that you're slow clearing and actually taking the good scaling. Maybe you even cheat the scaling a bit here. But while you're taking all of the good scaling path on the back wall here, you would cut in close, do like the short peek, and then you'd go here. That's like 8 seconds. Yeah, when you play against this team, it's like they're doing this. They're already peeking out into your sight like 2 seconds early. They're like basically on rush timing that you haven't really played against before, and they just catch you off guard because they're playing fastest tempo. It was just like really annoying to play against because no one ever scales like this. But that's like one of the teams that would. Like they would actually just full first timing you and just... It was pretty impressive to play against. Sounds like Kane. Yeah, you just play ISO and just literally run you down first timing. And for a lot of players, they would get kind of caught off guard by that because... I don't know if you guys know, but if you're playing this passive line and you make the decision to not go art and instead you try to like make it to dugout, the timing actually doesn't work out. And a lot of people would try to greed this. So like let's say you get peeked off the line here. Like they can actually peek here in 2 seconds while you trying to reposition a backside takes like 4 seconds. So the realistic only thing that you can do as a pivot is like fall off to art. But so many people try to greed this rotate to try to get a better position because when you have people in art already, it's like it's way better if your position is dugout. So a lot of people got caught off guard by this, and then it kind of works the same way with Neon. On fast opens A, people don't feel that comfy playing this line against Neon because you can just get timing like that. I got fucked by that in rank today. It's funny. I mean, maybe Booba Lover, but we'll really never know. We will really never know. This might be a bad take, but I think you shouldn't put your best mechanical player on hard entry. Him being alive later on in the round does give better chances of closing rounds. Just depends on the play style of that mechanical player. If there's players like let's say you have Oxy on your team. Oxy's like probably the best mechanical player on C9, but like he's an amazing entry. So it's like, it's not like you'd want Oxy to be baiting because he's like the best entry on your team while being the best mechanical player. But if you mean like a slow clear, kind of high ceiling mechanical player that's like a very consistent aimer, then yeah, I agree. Something like Leo, yeah, exactly. Or like Alpha, for example. You'd rather Alpha not be like hard scaling. Or Demon 1, yeah. There's like a lot of instances of like really solid slow clear players that you'd rather just probably have in like the mid round, just contacting shit, not hard entering. And then there's like support players that are really good at clutching. Those are like the players that you actually want to play their life because they understand clutching. Because some of those players that are like really, really strong mechanical players aren't actually that good at clutching. Crashies? Crashies a clutch, yeah. Rock, yeah. Like Ethan in the clutch is like incredible. Like he makes almost perfect decisions in the clutch, Ethan. So good.
Now we wait.
Okay. Okay, ADG is playing Pyrex's comp. And M80 is playing what I would envision is like the absolute standard. M80 did kind of struggle with Lotus, but I think they ended up beating SRB in the end, right? If I remember correctly, at the end of last stage. 123 play? Or is this just going to be a trap? Oh my god, he waited for full contact. Oh my god. No, man. Just buffer. That is some crazy... Like, bro, Nismo was waiting for perfect, like, full contact. Didn't even try to counter the util timing. That's not good. Our 3v4 just turned into a 3v2. Okay. What's the play?
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
Did you make your VFL team yet? No. Making it probably tomorrow. Shout out to all the clutchers like me, 100 emoji. Nice. Okay, they are doing a bit of a greedy buy here, ADG. Attack side Marshall is very good. Very, very, very good. But man, they basically have like 3 pistols this round, ADG. I think Marshall plus 2 pistols is probably overkill. Bro, the pop door and AFK, I feel like that is the reason they got fished in here. Full trap setup. Oh shit. Guys.
Cover going out.
They got the Marshall there as well. I'm surprised to see M80 disperse like this. If they have like a deep B like position, I guess Nismo's worried about a player getting through. Maybe they didn't actually see everyone. Probably didn't. They walled up on that refight timing. Only thing that was a little disjointed was the door player actually flooded outdoor. Oh shit.
Seconds left.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Caillou still has Marshall. Vic's on 1 HP to Marshall. Is at 100 HP. My god, the footsteps, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, but it's like also the buy. It's like the buy. There's so many factors there from ADG. I think it all starts with the buy. The buy. No, the buy. Like they had double pistol Marshall. I mean, the thing that sucks too is that Ion is the one that gets recleared. He has the Marshall close. Postmine wasn't great as well, yeah. Kind of goes without saying, they literally lost Antica. Had nobody front B for the B split. Trying to B split on Antica as well is already risky enough. You saw Nismo had easy opportunity to multi. With a classic, by the way. Nade is juicy. Also, you said something about the Tony smoke comm? I do remember. If you're talking about Fracture, I remember.
Thanks. No, not while I'm here.
Thanks, Dino. Man, they actually forced into that round 2 and lost.
Now we wait.
Ay, ay, ay. Is that good? No. No, it wasn't that good. Do they have a coach? ADG? Yeah, they do. Whenever it pops up on the timeout, it says ADG Kimmy. Prowler actually misses the player. The Vice at A. Wow, M80 have an insanely reserved like A situation error. The Vice easily could have taken timing rubble. I feel like on the eco round, like there's no reason not to. Sacred? I feel like Sacred could have crossed rubble after that Prowler at good timing. Take the risk. I mean, it's literally smoked off at square. This area is smoked. Man, imagine instead that the Vice was here. This guy's here, thinking that he has all the deep A space. Now instead, they're getting kind of contained. It's just 3-1-1.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. 30 seconds left.
Okay, sure. Sure. How have the maps been so far? The first map was a Bonnie show. Bonnie was absolutely smurfing. This one, they like ADG wins pistol and then has the greediest buy of all time. 1 Guardian, 1 Vandal, Marshall, and then 2 pistols. So they basically had 3 pistols in the round. Marshall's pretty OP, but like you don't have much insurance in a round that you have Marshall and double pistol.
Now we wait.
Funny to send perchance? I mean, they might have tried. You never know. Contracts are a thing in Valorant, after all. First timing C. Good smoke. This is literally the smoke from the VOD review we watched. You do it up against the pillar instead, so you have a position to peek from on bend. This is a bait spot, to be honest. Playing close here is such a bait. It feels good when you're sitting there for like 1 second, and then after you're like worried about waterfall and you can get contacted out from both sides. Feels like shit.
Spike planted.
It's way better to just throw God Smoke.
Last player standing.
Hold on. This feels like old meta. This post line is all old meta shit. Ion playing close at this corner. Like people call this tens typically, because he had like some multi-frag from here. But nobody really plays here at tier 1 anymore. Everybody always plays like back wall here, and everyone throws this smoke. Instead, they're throwing like the old smoke at pillar, which I think this smoke is still okay. It just like creates opportunity for the players that are like on this side to actually get to play the round. If instead you throw this top side smoke, or like the ground smoke here rather, that blocks off the right lane, you get so many good duels. Definitely super old school C post plant. C noise pulls 3 towards C. So what do? Do they bully C? Ooh. Well done. Omen ult to spot. Confirm that a player's there. Alvin gets rocketed. I mean, he's pretty fucked. He has to like basically angle out right. And that doesn't feel good either. Hello, congrats on YouTube monetization. Thank you, bro. I'm actually like absurdly stoked about it. It's been like absolutely far too long. And now I can actually kind of see what the revenue amount is like. So that maybe I could be full-time content creation, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Did you run ads before this match? Oh, I actually didn't. I'll have to like get used to that, I guess. I have it so it's not automatically running though. On YouTube, because I figured I'm gonna fuck it up. Do you get retroactive pay? No. No. So my like 10 million views worth of like shorts and video content is just completely useless. Are you not full-time right now? Well, I am, but like, I mean like for the future. I'm doing it full-time currently, but it's not like I'm making enough to say that I could stay full-time, if that makes sense. Like coaching would be obviously a more reliable salary. Five before save, yeah, that is rare. Definitely very rare. If you give Twitch channel editor permissions to some mods you trust, they can run ads. Yeah. Is this the same Vic from C9? Yes, it is. It is the exact same Vic from C9. He wanted to take a break from competing in Tier 1. Go back home to his family. Ended up getting an opportunity that meant that he could basically work from home. because he can just commit himself to playing like a few matches, like a little bit of prac time. So just felt like an easy way to like still showcase his ability as well. Vic is obviously a very good player. Did you figure out the YouTube stuff? A little bit. A little bit. I don't know if ADG prac. Just more so they have fun and play, I think. I see. Wait, players have a family. The fuck you mean by that? Duh. Duh. Also, thank you, Lapson. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. The ground smoke C. Ground smoke C. Sacred. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we've seen that kill so often, man. The jump up on the little ledge, I swear, is so money. Such a good double angle. Players always want to like angle out root. I would say detail-wise, like probably somebody should hold for that while the other person hard scales, but it's definitely good against one player. Holy Mikey. Took the dual front B, pops the wall, and dips. It's high pressure. Did they actually get a plant here? Nobody's waterfall to spam too.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Not ready yet. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
What's the thoughts behind running Sky on Lotus instead of Fader Sova? There's a bunch of teams that run Sky now. I mean, Sky is just good synergy with Jet. If you're gonna run double duelist and you need a way to pop with Jet, Sky is usually the way. I think because the A fight lost value, like both teams don't opt into an A fight as much anymore. Then Fade kind of lost value as a result. But I still think Fade is probably the best initiator on the map. But I think it's just you add Sky when you have Jet. Like simple as. You like the Vice up? I think it's not bad. Because you do want to contact and bully out the Vice utility. So I think the logic is they'll probably swap it sometimes between Bonnie and the Vice. So for example, if Raze starts by nading A, ADG might think that the Opper was the Raze that threw nade, if that makes sense. Therefore, they end up contacting the other side.
Shadows traveling.
The only thing I don't like about watching the B stream is like you just can't tell what utility they have. Man, that's so much util for this like reclear. That does not feel fun, bro. I'm surprised Caillou's not immediately dipping. I feel like this M80 roster is usually like not very this type of team.
30 seconds left.
Wow, that is a fast kill.
Last player standing.
Maybe my understanding of this M80 team is like
Standing.
outdated. Because this is like definitely some pretty individualistic like kind of decision making. Bro, how much time was left on the clock, by the way, when he's facing the smoke? 18 seconds? Like, that's a crazy decision when you're going to win on time. That's like very ballsy, like extremely ballsy. Caillou was in fact not doing that shit on Sen. Yeah, I think that Sen roster at the beginning of kickoff was definitely like very... Felt like they were all scared. Like they were like terrified. Terrified of making mistakes. They would play like pretty much... I mean, I think their corrode was like the most apparent version of that. Where it's like everybody on their team like perma de-risked, backed up over and over and over. And just kept giving space. I actually prefer when players are a little bit more individualistic, going for like good timings, taking good risk. I think like Caillou's play is pretty good there because that's like the expected timing that the enemy team would take tree. And then Caillou would have an early timing, taking the duel on like the player that's not in tree, if that makes sense. People would usually go on that tree timing and then he would either have a good timing behind them or kill the player that's like out rebel, not expecting him. So you hate EU for playing for the system. I just think everybody needs to have some level of individuality in this game. Like if Ethan knows that one person's walking on him, I think Ethan should be able to decide that he should play an off angle and sit the guy down rather than playing Ethan's like constant jiggle mindset. If that makes sense. Caillou is IGLing, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, he satchel through 2 thorns and still got a kill. That is not normally. Good juggle aggro by Vic. Oh my god. Ion has to do some weird shit here. Ion slowing it down there, pretty nice. The fact that he didn't really make any noise after that initial kill
30 seconds left.
made it hard for Spaz and the Omen to really know who was being held. I like how Ion played it. Like slow down after the first kill. Just good composure. It's another save. Makes sense. It's unwinnable. Yeah, 2v1 with space. Not very doable. You're this far away from the bomb. Yeah. Save op is the right call. If a player makes a mistake, are coaches ever calling it out during timeouts or just focusing on giving strats and ideas? If the mistakes are consistent, like let's say for example, like I have a player that, let's say I have a player in scrims that always plays for info on a certain angle, and instead they're just like perma playing to like fight the angle and just dying for free. And like usually we can rely on them like anchoring. I don't think that when you're playing full instincts, you're not always fully aware of what you're doing. If that makes sense. If you're having a bad performance, like just ask yourself the question, when you play ranked and you have a bad performance, do you often always know what's going wrong and like why you're having a poor performance? The answer is usually not really. You can have like inklings or like your thoughts on what it could be, but you're never really like 100% right all the time. Having like an outside view of maybe you're not playing as jiggly as you usually do when you're anchoring, something like that. Like you can definitely give those kinds of feedbacks to your players. For example, like how Dan plays his info game was something that I would give feedback to Dan on in a lot of matches. Where he's using dart drone. Because he's like not as focused on it some maps. I blame my aim and move on. But it could be so many things. You could have perfect aim on that day, but your positioning is just shit. Well, they got full contained by an op. Killed rotating back. This is kind of scary, bro. They actually popped on the op and killed him. Okay.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left. Spike.
Oh my god.
Last
It's kind of planted for him, but he'd have to kill both. And there's a player flanking. I mean, so cooked. Fade ult, Viper ult, Vice ult. This is ADG's map pick as well, which is why there is a bit of a concern.
Let's make them dance.
Is 6 on defense enough? Generally, but if, let's say like ADG's comp as an example, if they get an up online with their comp pretty early on, it still is gonna be kind of hard for M80.
Where are we?
Honestly, pretty good diligence by Caillou. Like, make sure he's actually hard holding that.
Cover going out.
The only thing surely next year they add like overlays at least on the B stream. Hopefully. Cause like not being able to see util and shit is like actually miserable. Like you can't see orbs on this stream, you can't see util.
30 seconds left.
Whoa.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Here.
Hopefully we have streams. I will be there no matter what.
You can't see my face.
I'll be messaging everybody. Can I observe?
Last round before the switch.
Have you watched XLG VODs? No, we're gonna watch the China VODs later today. I watched some like highlight stuff, but that's about it.
Out of charges.
4 ults, Bonnie's one off as well. It's last round too. This is usually the type of round you fight A. Like not from M80's POV. I feel like, bro, you already have 4 ults. There's no way you send this on an A fight. Well, they're gonna second phase A fight. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Bro, it's a massacre.
Last player standing.
I feel like if ADG takes first like A fight, it's actually good. Cause like, man, what a way to nullify all of those ults, then like, and deny the Raze ult orb. Like fighting for A, deep space. But maybe they're worried about just getting like, I mean, he dashes across, he gets tethernated, dies for free. Nah. Let's break down the micro of that round. Bro, it's already like impossible to break down the micro in a game like this where it's like, you can see where the players are, but you can't see any of the utils. So I don't know if like, they could be having better like flash peaks, because I don't even know if they have flash. If they have smoke. I don't know. You have a sleeper pick for London to win it all? Yeah, I have the really bold take here of PRX winning it all. The best jet will win that tournament, and my my bid for best jet is something. Highest pressure player at the event.
Toxins going up.
I think Kong Kong is obviously a very good jet as well. Pretty high pressure player. It's like the players that will be getting deep lines on you with no support are the ones that are like the most fucked up to play against.
There. Spike planted.
Okay. like that from Alvin, bro.
Standing.
I really like that from Alvin. After getting contact on the first one, he just keeps going wide. Helps set up his teammates' fights. So good, bro. I mean, this is just cooked, no? This is cooked. No defense pistol. I don't think they're getting an operator online, chat. I don't think they're getting an operator.
Now we wait.
I think this is kind of cooked. We're gonna see operator at like at M80 having 11 rounds. Teresa Gray with the what is it called on YouTube? Is it like subscribing? I don't know. 5 Stinger, all regen shield. Yeah, Sentinels was doing this. Like, current Sentinels and this... I guess this is old Sentinels as well. Because Kaplan's on this team. Kaplan and Caillou are on this team. That's kind of funny. Both versions of Sentinels are doing this. Unless it's just M80, but I'm pretty sure Sentinels is actually doing this too. It's just you have like a crazy, crazy high amount of money after this round. Because you don't have to rebuy armor in almost any case, because the chip damage does nothing. All of them flanking? Yeah, they're just trying to deny alt orbs. Oh my god, Chaotix fished in. They will have to fight here to be able to actually die to bomb. Wow. Okay, I was worried that Ion wasn't gonna make it, but they're actually good.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
Membership. Membership is what it's called. Thank you for the membership. That just sounds weird, but we'll take it. W membership. Okay. Yeah, this is as expected. 5 rifles here, no operator. So... it will be kind of hard to snowball. Also, Azure Dragon adding the jet, or the one-way smoke towards C. Been talking about that a bit recently. I feel like adding the smoke as a one-way towards C means that your jet's not going to have a great time. If they're like a bad team and they run through the smoke, then yeah, obviously it's good, but... wow. He actually right-clicked him.
Planted.
Contact out. Stairs. Get smoked. What do we do? Pop door? Full audio to speed up time, sure. 3 gaps here, chat. Tree, stairs, and heaven. They read that heaven's open, though. It's planted for backside. Went for a double peek and got sat. Oh, doable. Doable for Ion. Wow. Pre-fired. And that's bonus. Well. Nismo's too good? Yeah. I mean, fair play, bro. Blood is double his age doing that. Actually true. Is Nismo 32? Nismo age. He is 32. He's 32 and Ion's 17. That's fucked. Roll the replay. First kill's a spam. blind. I mean, Sacred gets 2. I mean, it's quite literally Mikey's flood timing gets owned. Alongside the player in drop just didn't get any value. He got insta right clicked. Watch. It's like, okay. It's hard to know exactly what happened with Mikey, but he definitely ended up finding himself in the weirdest position of all time. He's like here, fighting people that are literally under him. 32 isn't that bad? That's what I'm saying. I'm 32, by the way, guys. So watch what you're saying. Okay, sure. Weird ass round. This was like the PRX double peak mid or triple peak mid kind of round.
Spike planted.
Tabe retired at 25. Didn't that guy win Worlds? I didn't really win Worlds like that. I mean, I guess the Valorant won, but I didn't get prize pool. This is so cooked, bro.
One enemy remaining.
This was fast for 32. It's actually inspirational.
Match point.
Do you guys think I could go pro? What if I like turn it on right now? I just start trying my hardest in ranked. Okay. Aren't you Ascendant? Like currently. You could go pro as a coach. Thank you, bro. Well, Ion has operator at 12. Follow projectile cam is always a favorite. Fan favorite. Spam through smoke. That's not good. These are all angles that are on angle disadvantage, chat. Well, this sucks, doesn't it? I wonder if Caillou knows he could just press G there. While you're planting the bomb, you can just press G and the bomb flies out of you.
One enemy remaining.
Well, they probably won here, so Caillou's probably here. Okay. Did you used to live in the CLG house? Yeah. Yeah, well, GG.
Attackers win.
Read my previous message. Got you. Let me scroll up. Tony, be honest. If you put M80 in Masters London, do you think they're losing to anyone there? Yeah. Yeah. You're going to make me say that after they won. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Of course they're losing to people at London, bro. Wrong answer. What, you think M80 is going all the way at London? I mean, fair play, bro. Fair play. They absolutely dominated them. It all started with that anti-eco, bro. What is that buy? What a weird buy. Check sub only chat? Sure. 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 Okay. What match are we watching next? Guess we can put this on for the time being.
Map where both these
Oh, they just won. Okay, what is this in sub-only chat? This is a bingo? Got bored, here's some Zix bingo. Oh my god, it's literally... Let's get the fuck out of here. That's actually good. I do say that a lot. Production replay. Yo, this is actually fucked. Like, why do I have so many catchphrases? Am I like a sitcom or what? Harbor high tide anger. Wait, this is actually crazy. I do have a lot of... Do not mention? Okay, I haven't done that in a while. First time chatter guesses age at below 27. This was just today's games. I said let's get the fuck out of here. That's good. Okay, the Wii one might as well be the free one because the Wii one is always being said. Chatter asked what's the walk around glitch. I haven't said walk around glitch like verbally in a while. This is actually impressive that I have this many things that I say repeatedly. Bang hops in chat. That guy hates me, bro. That guy would never type in my chat. Is Zaj and Zajiana different people or is VLR tweaking? I think it's because his TR name is Zajiana. So as a result, it keeps like creating like a VLR thing for Zajiana. But yeah, they end up fixing it manually, I think. Because I think a lot of this is like pulls, like requests. Also, looking at this, Energy got double pistol bonus. I mean, makes sense. These guys also got double pistol and then 113.9. So map 3 is split. Okay, what series do we actually want to watch here? Because there's actually some good series. Should we watch the new 100 Thieves roster or should we watch QOR Fly? I say new 100T roster, but it's like in reality, like, you know, it's the same players. But late to the stream, how was Hayo Day? We're just now like tuning into this match. Core Fly? Dude, everybody is pretty like, I mean, this is like the hype map to watch or hype match to watch. Is it over? No. Well, this match is over. ADG M80. Who do you think wins map 3? Let me think. Split, Energy, and Sad. Bro, I haven't watched much of these teams. We saw Hayo Day on Split last time. Has the narrative kind of stayed the same? Attack first, defense side for this team? Or for this guy? Not really. Pretty comparable. People were saying, look at him on attack. He's a baiter. But like his stats were like just as good. Yeah, I mean, seems fine. In terms of split, I have no idea. The problem is with tier 2, there's so many games happening at the same time. It's hard to keep track of literally every team. Also, I just need to close these fucking tabs. I have way too many tabs open. It's hard to keep track of every team. So Sad actually plays Jet Raze. I do think this is the meta comp nowadays. And they have Vita. Oh my god. Vita is fucking nice. Okay, I definitely want to watch this Sad game. So don't we just swap for the rest of the day? We're just on this stream for the rest of the day. YFP replaced Alexander with Atlas IGL. Yeah. Yeah, sadly. We won't be seeing the calm aim. Yeah, we'll stay on this stream for the rest of the day. So I need to change title. Let me change title.
Simply, I thought for I was very boop boop. I thought for a second we'd be going like to map 3, and then for a while, Energy Academy was making it look like this was a possible comeback, and then the comeback was fake. So it was like
Oh yeah, I think the last part specifically kind of sums it all up. It was definitely a lot of back and forth between these two teams, but I mean, in the first map, we were talking about why it's very obvious why Sad Esports picked Fracture, but here we're kind of seeing why NRG likes this map, right? With the Hayo Day swap from the Waylay to the Jet has paid off so well. I think just Jet offers a little bit more flexibility. It's a lot more simple to play. There's less going on mentally, and it kind of just allows Hayo Day to have those moments that we kind of got to see. And For second,
How good was Alexander in tier 2? Guy has always been crazy clean and ranked, but those are montages. I don't know about his consistency in officials.
both of these teams had
Here, well, here's the thing about Alexander, and like, this is only things that I've heard, so I can't even say this is fully my own opinion. People have just said in the past that he gets in his own head. And I don't really know anything to back that up. And the last time that I think he's played in tier 2 was like a very long time ago. You can see this is like 2024, the last time he played, end of 2024. So yeah, I guess since that time he's played some Fun Havers, CVAL. But he didn't really get another opportunity until just recently. And then they ended up wanting more of an IGL presence. So but I mean, in terms of his mechanical talent, he's always been like kind of the player that everybody has like kind of what if'd, you know what I mean? So
But I also think Shondex also in the chamber was really good. It really allowed your Energy Academy to lock both extremities in the first place and provide them a lot of first bloods and at least some good.
And thank God we will be on this stream so we can actually lock in and look at like utility and like alt orbs. Man, the fact that we weren't able to do that is like kind of whack. Kind of whack. Okay. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
He's good at finding opening kills.
Be right back.
You also have the new gun Hayode, who's kind of in the same boat. It just feels like a lot of the the key conditions for successful sides for Energy Academy are there. So it kind of makes sense why they've pivoted. But I mean, yeah, dude, 2 pistol rounds. There's a thrifty for Sad, but there's also I guess a partial throw. I don't even know how the thrifties work in terms of the.
There's two.
Okay, there's 2 in my mind.
There's definitely 2. Yeah, in my mind too. And
So like,
everybody's watching this game. There's 2.
Exactly. Like, dude, you win 2 pistols, you win 2 thrifties. Like, mathematically, like the game is already in your hands. So I think Energy Academy, they just capitalized off a lot of those rounds, and Sad Esports, they just too many mistakes made and they just couldn't catch up.
I mean, let's talk about the tone that Energy Academy immediately set. That first pistol round was flawless, and it was over quickly, right? I think, they went into there. I think I talked about before the map, what we were looking for from Energy, kind of that movement from both Heyday on top, right? That transfer from the first map to the second map, excuse me. 8 first kills on the side of Heyday. Vance Lee, we were looking for him. We were looking at him to get active. We were looking at him to hit these shots that we know he can hit, and he delivered.
Yeah, exactly. When you're looking at the previous map of Fracture, you kind of had to guess pretty much and be at the right spot if you were trying to get any type of kills on your or attempts on your first blood to convert here on your side. So you had to guess towards tree side. You have to guess towards arcade. If you're not in the right place, you're not going to win that fire. You're not going to be able to see that fight at all. This time was a little bit more simple, right? Because you have on one side Shondex that's locking down the C site that could disrespect any type of like top C smoke when you're trying to form Phoenix Orb, so that everybody tries to move towards the line of setup Hayode. So he doesn't need to look behind his back every single time at the beginning of these rounds. And you're starting to see here too that allows him to be a little bit more flowy and more comfortable moving around the map, and it definitely showed in the kill feed. But I think across the board overall, though, it was a lot of Hayode. Giza played amazing as an initiator as well, and I think Renz having to call and play as Phoenix while calling is kind of nice too, because I also believe that for me, Phoenix is kind of more of like a initiator in some sense because of the quick flashes he can do to assist your team coming out through smokes. Any information that you get off, you run it back. So it's a nice little pseudo of aggressive initiator play here from Renz at IGL.
And I think a lot of what you said is kind of be categorized as like that is the Energy identity, right? It's like a lot of these players can pop off. They're all mechanically really good players. They're all very experienced players, minus Hayday, who's a little bit more new to the competitive circuit, but he's been playing Valorant for a long time. But I mean, dude, it's a lot. It's a lot of firepower. It's a lot of IQ on that roster, and I think they don't really need that for like the person on the team to drop 30, because all of them can contribute in different ways and at different points in time. And I think that is like the NRG trademark, if you will.
It's been really exciting to see Hayode like slot into Energy Academy pretty seamlessly. I think there's a lot of people who I think had a lot of questions about him, and a lot of eyes were on him, and it's been such a seamless transition for him. Going from map 1 to map 2, especially. We're going to map 3 next, which is Split. Vansley, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm about to ask you a stat about NRG's split. I believe they are very good in this map and they have a very good record on this map. Am I correct?
You're asking an Asian guy about math problems, but I'm a fake Asian when it comes down to that one. But no, jokes aside, no, I think they're pretty consistent on this map as well. But I also feel that this is more of like a compositional thing. If I want to think about the clashes, there is definitely a lot of comfort going into Energy Academy's compositional effort going into this one, but it wasn't the cleanest games that they had versus EG last week, right? It was what, a 15-13 overtime, so it really went back and forth. I think it was due to the fact that you're trying to play a little bit with like the Waylay and the Vise that didn't really allow Shondex to really shine as much as he could, because he really had to stay anchored up in a lot of these spots. That said, though, I still believe that this map is still strong for a team like SAD Esports, who should be coming out with a strong double duelist in the Jet and Raze, and that's where it's gonna maybe keep the AOD's hands kind of busy.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been seeing the return to the Jet Raze on this map, and it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. But kind of just looking briefly at SAD Esports' history on this map, they have it played. I mean, both teams have it played one time.
Double duelist, Jet Sky.
Their last match wasn't even 5 days ago, and they took down FlyQuest.
Other team was playing Waylay solo with Vice.
That alone is a statement. Like to defeat.
I don't think either would change.
On a map that they've been historically pretty decent on. It's
pretty good map for both teams too. They both have wins. It's not like going to be a shitfest split. It's actually going to be close, probably.
This is a prime Vita map. I feel like Vita can go absolutely crazy, and seeing him on that Jet and paint on that Raze on the side of SAD Esports, Roy, that is something I'm super looking forward to.
Oh yeah, I mean this is going to be a really fun map, that's for sure. Like there's just so much happening.
I haven't seen SAD play yet though. I watched Energy Academy one match, but we haven't caught a SAD game yet. This is our first one.
I want to say like almost like it's kind of raw when it comes down to the site hits, right? Because you really only have the Omen Paranoia when it comes down to the attack side. So in terms of the attack side, it's gonna be a little.
All I know, the only thing I will say about this matchup, bro, like Vita has been going fucking nuts, bro. Vita has been going absolutely nuts. Like what the fuck? Like what are they feeding this kid?
Maybe you're just going to go through comfort picks and just keep Jet overall. But I think there's a little bit of utility that you want to stay into to play.
Are you going to watch the Team 100T partnered with? Probably not. Probably not. Majority of people wanted to see Core fly. I mean, I could do a poll. I could do a poll and we'll see.
This time the math connects here, Liz.
When we go into map day, this is a reminder that both of these teams are looking to keep their perfect streak of the Swiss stage alive, looking to be 3-0. Will it be Energy Academy?
What said it was YFT?
Ash and Shift.
Yeah, two really different
YT D1
here about how these teams want to approach split. But I think the desk is right to obviously call out Vita, especially knowing that Paint is going to be right there with them the entire way. Do you kind of prefer that over the solo Waylay, or what's your headspace at considering these two comps?
I think I am leaning.
This match is going to start soon too, right?
Split. We've seen a lot of success with it within challengers.
It's just the wrong.
Overall for Energy Academy, I think it's you know, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, like this match is already like starting pretty much.
Keep a little bit more of that utility, because if you do swap off onto
I'm gonna participate in this prediction. Can you close it? Yeah, got you.
On and Rens, and you don't have as much that you can throw out there for yourself like the saturate provides. I think it's going to be an interesting split, that is for certain. Both teams have found success, like the desk was talking about.
SAD starts on attack. That's kind of big. When you play
very dominant win
this comp, honestly, I don't even know which side you want to really start when you're playing this comp.
Versus Evil Geniuses Academy,
because like you kind of want to lean into op. I would imagine that Vita's opping, but I always get surprised by some random teams that like don't like opping on Jet.
I think both teams in this series thus far, winning out their pistols, have won their map picks.
And end submission.
We'll see how things unfold here as we jump on into the opening pistol. Action ensuing over towards B tower, and that will work out. Shondex able to find the first blood. Ren's taking damage, but keeping themselves up. Follow-up is coming through behind this guiding light, but Shondex and Heyo.
Hold on, I'm fucking with audio.
To deal with it before the bird can flash. So now it's just down to Welly after the exchange through B.
Is audio good?
Welly is stuck at mid-map with no spike.
Yeah, 1v4 is a tall order to ask of anyone. Maybe a potential to isolate one, but not going to happen. Heode puts the round in the bag here for NRG
Yeah,
Academy.
I mean, they got
I think
absolutely
that's what's
owned
gonna
on the
be
B
fun,
split.
too, to see from NRG Academy on the defensive
Tether was on good
side.
timing.
I feel like I really want to see them racking up these rounds on defense.
Early punish
with
on the
the
male
drop
player.
play potential that waylay also provides with that saturate to kick things off.
Problem is,
I
too,
think that
in the last
overall,
match,
though,
Hayode did op
been
too.
really solid. I think I also have my eyes on
He did
Sean
op on
for
defense.
this map as well. He had a great performance on that chamber. He's been
So-
such a flexible player with the different play styles that he's able to pull out agent for agent.
Like that call.
Did you have Ren's budgeting for it as well?
Okay. Here we go. Round number 2.
I will say, dealing with an operator, Sad's comp is kind of nice. You like cloud the ground, actually pop flash through.
For Sad, and yeah, Vita's got nowhere to go. Tries for the wider peak, not going to happen. And then as soon as the vines expire, NRG will just swipe their way on through for an
Okay.
easy anti-eco.
Game starts.
I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. Like, the
question is, do they third round up?
Judge. It's a move on kind of moment here for Sad Esports. And now taking a look at maybe the approach that we can see from.
Well,
this
they didn't
double
buy
kill
it
list.
from Ren's.
Sad Esports kind of kicking things off over on the left side.
Zix,
of the
you
map
need
instead, leaning
Zix
over
needs
towards
YouTube mods.
Vita.
Square, I know how much you love moderating YouTube. I gave
Very
moderator to
solid
Dino as well.
here. You just run through that toxic screen. You get that vulnerability, that decay applied. It's done and dusted.
Yep. Clean, easy, breezy. Beautiful cover girl. One of those things.
Okay.
Chilling. Loving it.
Early B default. Getting in front of this smoke
round
is
up.
pretty nice. I feel like B defaults sometimes feel pretty fake. Or
Think a little bit more
like B controls from the
methodical
enemy
for
team,
Sports,
like
going
the
to maybe
defense.
figure out some tight spaces away from things like
That
stairs
deep
and
smoke-
trenches in particular, but
It's like most of the time people don't really want to off angle it.
towards
The only thing that you'd be worried about is like if Waylay off angled it early with
Sagiano
refract.
working over towards A, also kind of showing themselves the defense as something else that they have to consider. And this, well, yeah, NRG Academy is perfectly set up, and not only did they get the setup from And, they also get a pick down the middle of
He
the
got
map.
early
So
picked
Sad
mid
Esports
and
are
he took
struggling
early
to get
timing
anything
up
going.
ramp and died. That's really bad. This is their
really
bonus.
tough.
Or this
I
is
think it's a
anti-bonus.
relatively solid bonus though on the side of NRG Academy, right? When you're thinking about the weapons that they have to work with, essentially almost feeling
Okay, Sad has not
really
looked
like
clean in
full
any of
on
these rounds thus
but
far.
really struggling to, I think, decipher how to approach
Zix looks at
this
YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm monetized
double
now.
Smokes and Vice composition from NRG Academy. It's only been 3 rounds so far. But we
Shit.
really haven't seen Sad
No.
looking to
Love from
pressure
India, bro.
Giza's
Thank you, bro.
side of the map whatsoever, and that just makes it that much more comfortable for them to stack into these crossfires in mid, stack into holding that A main control as well, and playing a little bit more heavy-handed and a bit more passively there on B.
You ever get into the
It's one of
psychology
those
of dealing
things,
with dopamine adrenaline? If I clutch a 1v3, I start spazzing for a round or two?
Completely messes with
No,
the mind
no, I've never really dove
of
deep into
What
it.
are we doing executable wise? And it's
Think,
really tough to do that against an eco, or pardon me, a bonus round that you don't even find really a single pick on until it's the round's pretty much out of the question. So
The only thing that I've seen anybody really even talk about relating to that was that recent interview
heavy control setup that
where Buzz was saying that Munchkin, after like big clutches from their team, he will always call a slow round.
Weapons. Let's just try to hit and flood and just work our way past.
Okay,
some of
literally
this
everyone
ability,
said
because
core
you know
fly
we're gonna spread
instead of
map,
the
so why not take
YFT
just
match.
more
So we're definitely gonna watch
numbers,
core fly.
try to bully our way on instead of trying to get cute with it.
That's crazy. Congrats, brother. When you become a billionaire, don't forget about me. I don't think YouTube's making me a billionaire, bro.
Interesting that the fake TP goes out without that one way.
Yeah.
Good stopping point. Smoke on
Here
ground.
comes the paranoia and
Deep
the
blind.
first year from Sad Esports, but yeah, really nice strategic off here.
Our Sky's
NRG
faking
Academy
A.
with the perfect crossfire. The Razor Vines come out late to split off this Sad approach. And it's not just sad because it's esports, it's sad because it's not finding much pressure. Nice shot for Heyo Day to finish things.
I mean, nice
off
round.
at a
Nice
4-0
round to Hayode.
now.
And I think we talked about, and so did the desk, about how
I fucking hate fakes, man. I fucking hate fakes. They were dogging. I mean, this is on a low buy. Like, I get it. It is what it is. We're dogging. Like, we don't have a sky. We don't have sky for our pop. We faked A. We faked A with dog. And then we're having to pop, like, without any utility, basically, because the blind even comes out on early timing. The blind is, like, long gone. Long gone.
Well, so far, again, it's just Energy Academy have had everything in front of them. That's the other part.
Didn't
about
Boosie
this,
like calling
especially
fakes on your
dealing
team?
with double
I think
duels. No
like
one's
there's some fakes that are like valid, but it's like control fakes. I think like attention fakes like this, for example, if the dog, okay, well, Epic Pen got smaller there. If the dog comes from market, clearing out mid, on the timing that you want to do this B pop, okay, hold on. Epic Pen keeps getting bigger. If that happens, then it baits the attention of this player that's in B heaven, that's typically going to be looking at the B choke. It baits his attention toward mid, and often utility toward mid. Versus when you do it toward A,
Yeah, for sure. Or if
it's like
anything,
you're
maybe
still just
trying
like
to
doing a
lead into
pop,
what
but with
Savvy
less
Sports
utility.
wanted to, but not really changing much of their own.
The fakes have to be good enough to like actually pull like
So that
everyone, and it
presence
has to be
be shown
against a
early on
team
over towards the
that
B side
either
of the
has
map,
bad
but the
communication
Trailblazer will
or has a
reveal
super gambly
where Savvy
mindset.
Sports looking for
Faking
this when it's
control is
control
usually what's
cover
good.
provided.
It's very rare that fakes are actually
Yeah,
good.
it's like you get that first step.
If like you do like
and then
ramp
right
pressure,
after
then
that,
you
have
leave, and
no
then you like
follow-up,
pop
so
B
your
with like
spike
your
is
group,
down, the paths
or
are
you like
being
4-1,
considered,
you
not
have
that
like a
they're
lurk
needed, but
inserted.
Especially considering that Welly's off the table, so you've got no trailblazers, no guiding lights,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden these
Like,
double
there's
duelists
ways that you
have to
can make fakes
essentially
good,
enter with no
but man, the-
assistance, besides a paranoia maybe.
The value of fakes in the current day and age feels
exactly.
terrible. Feels so bad.
Well, thought for a moment that Andrew's going to get a freebie, not the case. And that paths, maybe it was a little premature. It affects paint, but doesn't really stop Sad Esports from getting their setup at B main.
Nice smoke for reposition here for Giza. Does have a flash available, long as well as the thorns. Good timing on that
Yeah,
pop.
great timing. Vita will get into sight.
30
It's
seconds
being watched though by Ange. That will
Wow.
work. Giza will lose their life though. Teleport to the
Reposition.
other side of it. Nice. Really nicely done right there from Heyo
I mean,
Day.
Sad is just
Nowhere
getting
to go on
absolutely
site.
demolished.
And
all
that will
these-
lead Paint
these
to
rounds
back
all
up and
feel
saving a
unplayable.
flawless start here
Like
for NRG.
strictly unplayable.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. I think the saturate going out and just ensuring that Ange was going to be able to
Fakes work in diamond
flash out
lobbies?
and step to
Yeah,
backside so they
that's
had
kind of
that
what I mean,
crossfire.
though.
I saw the vision from Sad Esports.
Where it's
you
like if the
know,
enemy team has bad comms and they
going
over-rotate,
down,
then
they didn't
fakes
have
are
those
fine. But in
flashes,
pro
you're
play,
not
like,
going to push that
so
operator off
often,
of an
team
angle,
style,
so
like,
they shift away.
teams don't really have that
Not
style
wanting
anymore.
to deal with it whatsoever
How many
on that
teams
A
even
side
like
of the
4-1
map.
in current meta?
But then
It's pretty
also
rare.
A bit of a reveal with
I feel like
him
against
lurking
PRX,
up
like that
into
kind of a
mid
team,
by
it could
himself.
work.
That's also not something
Because
that
they
you
actually
typically
are a
wanna
little bit
see
more like moth to a
from
flame.
the Rays player, kind of playing away from the pact. Maybe it could have been a call from conditioning that they've done.
What is the counterplay against a team that rotates super fast? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then fakes are fine. Fakes are fine.
Maybe if like Paint reveals himself,
Or
here
you like
and
fake the
whatnot,
control.
might
Like let's say
expect a
Pearl
bit of
A
a
main.
different
Like
play to be
you
coming
pressure
through,
Pearl
but
A
it just doesn't
main,
work out.
but you don't actually like fake the bomb
really
site. You
did.
know what I mean? Like you just pressure the
Just about
control.
as good as you could
They
possibly
over
want right
rotate
now through NRG Academy.
while you're like
Opening
regrouping
pressure through
at
ramps
B and
again.
actually hitting.
Already finding some damage, plus the blind
Not saying
shot
faking
will connect
control
for
is
Heyo
bad.
Day. They
It's
can
like
just do
faking the
no
actual
wrong.
hit
Oh,
and then
Heyo,
hitting
that
without
little dance.
your full
Up and
kit.
over does find a lot of damage from the paint shells, but still alive and kicking. Ange on the corner, Prowler to assist for one. Snap over to Paint, not going to work, and the trades up top still benefit that of NRG Academy. 6-0. This is a rout right now.
It really feels like Sad Esports are kind of scratching their heads. We are seeing some adjustments in the macro plays on this map, you know, trying to go for some splits, a bit more of a
Hayday died,
like,
broken heart.
forward attempts here on that A site. I think Hayday definitely gets lucky with that one. On top of that, I think he got a second as well with the sheriff after getting Will down to just 18 HP, but it's hard
These
to
rounds
find
look
answers
impossible
against a
for
Waylay that's
Sad.
popping
Every
off
round
at
has looked
10-1.
absolutely impossible.
Yes. That's about all you can say is it's yes.
Zumba for the early B space.
Opening pressure for Sad Esports looks like the old-fashioned, let's just run at something and see if it works.
First timing versus Vice Util,
The Arc Rose is
definitely
connecting.
pretty
Halo Day is
risky,
watching the cross
typically.
up top with an operator. Trailblazer for some secondary info, but there's nowhere to go. I mean, this is just absolute congestion.
Vita's died doing this new box
for
pathing
NRG
twice.
Academy. Dark cover, trying to be danced with. Pain will find the pick. Pain another. So hold on. Sad Esports are still alive and kicking, but nice shots from Sean Dex. Get us back to a 3v3.
Oh.
No one expecting Zagiana on the pinch, though. And this is a little bit more like it if you're Sad Esports. Heyo Day, last one left, and he's just trying to get something done. and knows maybe there's an opportunity to isolate. We'll drop into the play. Welly ball just runs and guns with the Stinger.
They're on the board.
And finally, Sad Esports on the board.
Let's fucking go.
A huge round for them to be taking away there. I think that, you know, being able to change up the tempo on that B site works out well for them. Overall, though, still comes right down to the wire, realistically. Sad Esports, though, with that win, they've also got quite a few ultimates that they get to work with here into round 8. Renz is the only one who's going to be able to really respond with the Nightfall. So, Welly, good information with that, with a... whatchamacallit? Damn. It's one of those days, huh? With the Sky Ultimate, I'm for some reason absolutely forgetting the name of that one.
Seekers.
And then you have that
They've only been doing this wall, by the way, Sad.
there from Paint, which
I feel like Energy A could be doing a bit more jump spotting to like spot.
Funny. All right, here we go. Nightfall already in. Showstopper will land, but it's actually a trade, even trade right there between both players. So
Wait, they didn't take space in sight.
Information off the dashes will refract back to safety.
Oh my God.
Love to try
They
to
didn't
get
take
up
space
towards
in
tower,
sight.
But the Saturate holds it back. Day, another opportunity with the scope, and there's help to make sure he can get away. And it's just down to Vita and Payne. Nothing there. I'm telling you, Day is getting it done.
How did they not?
Round,
How did they not take sight?
Nah, he is the truth. Like, the op was not looking hot on Fracture, and the second they go,
Weren't they out and then they
he's
descaled?
just been
I'm so
unstoppable
confused.
with it. Like, a lot of those quick scopes have just been landing here for Hayode.
Production. Let's see what the fuck happened.
At Esports, absolutely.
No,
The
no.
truth. Like,
It's too confusing. It's too
It's been
confusing.
clean so far for NRG
Sometimes the
Academy.
Twitch,
And it is one of
like,
those things when
rewind
you've got a player
function,
who's 14
it's
and
a little
2,
scuffed.
Sometimes you look at the
Won't
scoreboard
lie.
on the other side and say, well, what do we
production
do about
fucked
that?
it.
Some days people just come off and play a little different. Hard run up immediately in towards A. Giza dealing with all the pressure of what once more has the flash to play off of. It's just so many layers. There's so many layers. And Sad Esports will once more be.
Should we watch on
thwarted at the
YouTube?
front gates of
Is there even a
Spike
YouTube
site.
stream for this stream?
There's just nowhere to go from here.
I thought there wasn't, but I could be tripping.
yeah, this is tough.
Oh, there-
It's really
there
gonna come
is.
down to maybe like Kane finding.
Yeah, the problem I
something
have with
to
YouTube
hit
is that
with
it randomly
rifle,
buffers.
try
Yeah,
and bring down
maybe.
these numbers, but realistically, they don't really have anywhere to go either. You have
It
like, a
usually like
full
randomly
stack
buffers for me.
watching you,
And then when it buffers for like 5 seconds, I get
push,
triggered.
And then you have another player stuck over.
Can you
in
model me
Persian
square?
as well. Try
Yes.
to take a timing with the wall being popped up, but they're fully contained.
Yeah. This has just been so good for Energy Academy. Really I can't pick apart one thing they've done incorrectly. Yes, you lose the round on that approach towards B, but honestly, that was just better play for Sad Esports, and it was a great start for Energy Academy. This has been perfect. So 23 on the clock. Here comes the feel out for the remaining picks. And it'll be both of them going to Shondex, who Viper's Pit cooking here late in the round is going to be a problem for Sad Esports.
Yeah, flawless.
Okay,
here
this
for
is
Energy
actually.
Academy.
Look how delayed this shit
Hayode's
is.
been
What the?
so good with these openers, I think.
Whatever. We'll just stay on
Given, he
Twitch. It's
went
fine.
8 and 3 when
All
it came
good.
down to first bloods and first deaths, and right now he's up. At
I mean, this
minimum
looks
5 and
so
0,
rough
I'm pretty
for
sure, on
Sad.
this
Like
map,
so
also
rough.
consistently
Bro, they
getting
first
those
timing didn't
outs
advise
and
you till
being able to
twice
shut
now.
down Sad Esports on their
And now it
pushes,
feels like they're just like rage running
and being
A.
able to pick out, you know, such pivotal players in those
This is a hard
moments
force,
as
by the
well.
way. They're giving every lane a shot.
Well, it's going to be, again, a burst up top. This time, there's not a lot of utility in the way of this. And look at NRG. They just say, well, let's just get the heck out of here. But they're not able to get Ange out. Hayode in some trouble. Wow, what a reveal that is. And Arenz will take good benefit of it. This
is very doable. Extremely doable.
Find another, but Hayode will drop. Moving into the 2v3. Payne's going to opt to take the operator up from inside the site. Not going to make a difference because Steel Garden will be called. Giza now moving in. Right click already finding some damage. Dancing around the site. At least that's the attempt is Sad Esports. But Vita, last one left, just has the Stinger to try to recover with it. Oh, they line up for him. Vita's going to get the 1v2 with the Stinger as soon as the Steel Garden apply starts to come off with the effect.
Nice.
And it's an 8-2 count. Big round.
Let's
for
fucking
Sad.
go.
Try to save the half.
Okay,
Huge
quickly.
clutch coming in for Vita there, picking up that operator here as well.
Actually, I wanted to look
some of
at
the
this.
aggression on the defense that we've seen from NRG Academy.
Where's their
This team
split?
just
Here.
pacing a little bit though shift. The last couple of rounds we've seen.
This is
really
all on attack, by the way. They went
high
8-4 on their last attack.
pushes towards this A site.
Bro.
I like the combinations to take that.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because they're also against double duelists.
Things are going to slow down. The conditioning will
Maybe they just
slow down
really
on the
struggle
A
against
side.
Device.
Oh, Pain caught.
Yeah.
That was a teleport, I believe, straight up top, trying to get it past the choke point. But little do you know, NRG have 2 players up top at ramps ready for that. So
Are you watching FlyQuest? Yeah.
4 early, and
Yeah,
with
we
an
are.
operator out,
Watching
I mean,
FlyQuest after
this
this
is
one.
one of those things that Vita has to connect onto somebody.
But this is looking
Oh, yeah.
absolutely
You also
brutal.
have to give a lot of credit to Renz too. Elbow spotted there for Vita. Shondek's gonna back off. Has Thorns to play off of for a little bit more delay here.
And just continually setting up that poison cloud. Paint going to try to work their way in. And the vines will pop. So already.
I think that Sean. I'm like trying to think about it, but I'm pretty sure what Shondex was doing there is actually really good.
100 HP. And still has a paranoia to play with.
I'll explain it after.
Cloudburst, paint shells, and Sondex can't find much, but Ange is perfect on the timing for the pinch in the backside. You also see the operator barrel from Vita, but can't quite find the shot initially. Vita's able to connect onto a second. But Renz has seen the drop down. And of course, here's the dash. There's nowhere to go from there. NRG get their 9th.
Really nicely
just-
done here. NRG Academy.
Last
And
round
again.
is the half.
They just did a 4-3 mid B split.
I feel like
No player B mid.
really every haunt that we've seen has
I feel like,
landed minimum 1 to 2 players.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Ball
Like,
knowers know that I
the
hate this angle because it's like a very scary jiggle. But you actually have angle advantage if you're back wall.
So much for how
So like, let's say you drop the orb, right? If you're back wall here, and then you angle out from this side, you actually have angle advantage on the
has been
player
a
that plays at the
dominant
box
first half.
here.
And
So if on orb drop, you
again, just
stand here and then
9-2
angle
is
that way.
dominant, but again,
It's actually very good.
face of double duelists who have been ineffective to this point. That is so huge. Viper's pick going to get called out here in round 12.
Is Heyude the new Demon 1?
You're not going to save it for the next half. So it's going to be instead of approach over towards A, they're going to try to get through the middle of B. And there are double razors.
I don't know.
and an
He's been
Arthros at the
very
back
good
side of the site.
mechanically.
Also paranoia. This is going to be a really hard push. Nearsightedness comes through. Guiding light doesn't give Ange a chance to find the first blood. Shoulder seen.
I don't think
trying
he
to force
could
it, and eventually it's gonna
even
be
like
Gillo
go to
from
champs
top
though,
to find the benefit
unfortunately, because
of
he's on
Gillo.
Energy
Now back over
Academy.
towards main. There's
Even
just
if he
nowhere
did
to
have like a
go.
crazy,
Nowhere to go.
crazy
10-2 half
season.
Energy Academy.
Incredibly dominant here for NRG Academy.
He could never really
it
have
feels
that
like
run
there's no slowing them down
during this year
As they
anyway.
swap sides, though, we're gonna see if Heyude is gonna be able to carry forward with the insane performance that we've seen from him this far.
That was
I
a
think
rough
on
half,
defense,
bro.
It's a little bit of a different story, right? Especially having that operator online. He's really just waiting for the likes of Sad Esports to, you know, come into his crosshair with a little bit of support from the team, you know, on some of those retakes. But attacking side is quite different. Energy do have a huge lead. To
I mean,
work
Heyude
with, though,
did
at the
farm,
very least, but Heyude is going to be a
but like so did everybody else on Energy Academy.
On his team.
Is he under 18? No, I don't think so.
For those aggressive pushes to get into the faces of Sad.
Yeah. Great stuff.
I mean, I definitely think Heyude is good mechanically.
Crystal,
There's no doubting
Energy
that.
Academy. We're going to be talking about force buy territory for Sad the rest of the way through. Going to get aggressive off this pistol. Paint gets one little bit of info, and that's enough to say, nope, they are watching for this play through mid, so we got to back off and play a little safer.
Okay, Sad are 4 grouped, like literally 4 death wall stacked.
I get myself a little 1v1
Side player
with the
found.
Viper, but not going to work out. And that's enough to pull the defense to A and allow the spike to get free control of tower at B.
What great bait. Like, this is a crazy read coming out from Renz. Now, that B site, like you were saying, completely free for the taking.
Sad is like so overly proactive here.
You take a look at Shondex's positioning and
Like 4 group walk A heaven. Gave up all the space on the other side of the map.
First one to find contact.
Now it's just full retake
That
B.
will likely be enough for Shondex to
And they're
start
still
working
getting
their
late
way
lurked
up.
on.
Don't want to go too far, especially if Paint's still watching. Zajian
And it's
finds
on
the
perfect
first.
timing.
Timing is perfect. Can you find anything off this paranoia? No, you can't. Hold on a second. 5v3 in the retake. Got to go quickly and make good on this if you're Shondex and they're able to find 2. 3v2 situation now as Giza finds another in the site. And they can't find Renz initially, who eventually makes themselves known, finds another pop pick. Paint last one left, cannot connect. and it's a pistol round for NRG Academy.
Hyode is
that has
better than
Sadie
Demon 1?
Sports pretty much down and out.
Yeah, the last 4 pistol rounds of this series picked up by NRG Academy, and it is such an important round here for Sadie Sports to be able to pick up for themselves. Comes down to the wire in that 1v2, but great reactions. I mentioned how important Shondek's backstab was going to be. Being able to pick up 2 absolutely saved that moment there for NRG Academy when Sadie Sports initially found themselves with the advantage.
Clean, 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 clean. Wow, this has been something else. I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, it's been a clinic for sure.
I mean, we can just not compare him to other people too. We could also just say that he's having a good game,
A stinger
and that Hyode is pretty good.
At least for 2. Nothing crazy, but this just feels so bad. Especially if he drops. Nope, instead finds first blood. That's big. So, Energy Academy will have to consider what they want to do in this 4v5. Not having their own.
But the Hyode accusations debunked. Well, it's not like he was cheating in Valorant.
The pacing a lot here. That's why you see
His cheating accusations are from like Halo or something.
Activating on the extremities. Trying to find some sort of pick.
Oh, too much shoulder there from Shondek. So
I mean, this is like a crazy one-sided match.
Friends looking to follow. Snaps will work out. Hayo finds one. Giza gets 2 from the Guardian position at B main. Ooh, how quickly things change. So now Hayo is going to return back over through vent side. Not the weapon you want if you're Zagiana, so now it's up to Vita. Can you connect onto this hit? Has the right angle. Able to find the first, but can you really get onto sight? Hayo makes himself known from around the back.
Oh,
To find one over to the pistol.
doable, easily doable.
Oh, it's a full ace in the 1v2.
Nice round, Vita.
Huge response for
I think I'm getting rage baited by your chat.
An absolutely worthwhile.
I mean, I'm getting rage baited by my chat.
There for Vita for the ace. Being able to, I think, take down at least 3 of those players.
Better than Demon 1. Like, why even talk about Demon 1?
This round, and calling out that initial pick on Pain was massive for changing the pacing here for NRG Academy.
What's the need to compare Hyode to Demon 1?
For Sadie Sports, but they still have an absolute mountain.
Is Viper actually good on split? Yeah. Yeah. Viper's really, really OP on split.
Investments into the last round.
I mean, Hyode is good. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Here we go. Quick hit. Right through.
He's good mechanically. He has a big ego. That's all you need to know.
Looks like for Sad Esports, we're going to likely have to play a retake here. They got the weapons obviously for it, but if Welly gets caught, that might be a valuable weapon to grab, and Giza able to connect right before the dark cover gets him out of there. Paint up close and personal. Cannot stop the Ares from being grabbed though. Dark cover fades, and Giza just oversteps just a touch too much. But these sheriffs,
it's a crazy play.
Singular, could potentially pack a punch if it lands, and maybe there's a chance for more. But no,
is there a world they ever come back here?
Pretty perfect on their retake.
Is there a world or nah?
We'll get to 11-4.
I need powers to pin.
They're carrying away 4 of those weapons into the following round.
Is raw Excel allowed in VCT? Apparently, apparently he doesn't even use raw Excel. Apparently that's what he said in his.
In the bank, there is the knives that he can.
In his Discord.
Yeah, the outlaw will be thrown over into Welly's hands, and
y'all need to accept the truth. T1 teams need to pick up Hyode.
For the side of NRG Academy, though, you got Giza 1 away.
Masaki is like a Hyode ult.
The Steel Garden.
I mean,
so
I think Hyode is fine. He's good.
For some sort of burst execution. I think that's why you're seeing that 4-player push over into B main.
But it's like,
lurking presence here from.
But it's like, damn, bro, we're like
into mid, and I'm lying.
We're not even that deep into the tournament.
Here from this team.
Not even that deep into the tournament. Saying that he's better than Demon 1, a literal champs winner that had probably the top form of any player ever, is just like the craziest comparison.
Through that screen's position, you just don't often see.
To say that he should get picked up immediately in tier 1 as well is also like crazy.
Vita now in a position to have to make a choice, and honestly,
if he's rage baiting while playing a match on the side, he might be better than Demon 1. Imagine he alt tabs after getting a kill. No, this Hyode guy is nice. Way better than that fraud Demon 1.
They initially cut in one, just forcing a bit
just so random
utility out from Sadie Sports early on. Tucking from the Prowler though.
Oh,
it's still gonna be punished there. That is looking tough.
I mean, this is just such a brutal map for Sad.
You haven't seen much over here yet, so just make sure you,
No, there's no way that's true.
Get yourself
During matches, you would do that?
and that'll be a 5v3 post plan.
You don't dead com or anything?
Playing through screens. Welly will be up top, has the operator. Paint will actually join on this play over towards screen side, but Zagiana will drop. Crossfire setup there. Just don't expect Sean Dex to be here. They don't even.
I mean, Heyode is better than Demon 1.
Taking over in map number 3, and Welly can do nothing besides keep the op.
Yeah, having to save that series.
Why are they peeking Heyode? Bro, this is just turned into an actual just.
Of coming to fruition.
It's just a Heyode only kind of stream.
Being procced into this round.
I mean, I respect it, bro. He's a good player. He's a good player. I've only watched him on one match and this map. I think this map is like an insanely skewed map.
Gets to be thrown over to another member on the team, but this op might not.
But I mean, he's performing. Credit to him. Oh my God, Heyode with another kill. Everybody freak out.
That's now match point to NRG Academy. What has been a quick map number 3. And the purchase for SAD Esports will contain rifles, but there will be at least 1 light armor. And yeah, you've got another timeout, so why not use Seekers available for Welly, but Steel Garden and Convergent Paths.
What do you think of Okinawa?
Massive ultimates. If
like
you
the place?
Decide to, let's just say as an example, hit B.
Never been.
Divergent Path off one side through screens, Steel Garden across towards tower, and you should have a free sight. I mean, at least with a huge advantage to take.
No, like the Japanese player?
Yeah, that's for sure. I think what's tough here, Shift, is
I haven't really.
It being a 10-2 half, we haven't.
Are they in the tier 2 league?
Sad to have the opportunity to get started on this defensive side, right? I think when it came down to this composition, we're expecting a bit more.
He's like the Japanese Heyode. Okay, well I haven't watched. I haven't watched him.
Walk up, whether it was going to be Sean Dex on those lurks on the A side, or even just pressuring.
He used to be, but got removed. I see.
Or even into mid, I think.
I haven't really watched any of them,
passive looks
so I wouldn't know.
Over at B main, maybe some late retakes and repushes into mid as well, but it hasn't really been anything that has felt super measured. I think as far as you know, some sort of set play that's come through, and I feel like that respect that they're giving to NRG on their attacking side right now is definitely
normal stat line for Heyode. It's just everyone that comes in here is like probably a Heyode viewer, which is like what I'm realizing. So it makes sense that everybody would be like like glazing him. I mean, he's playing well.
Kind of feel an obligation to do something crazy.
Landing shots. I think that's SAD's like overall game plan. Like they're running into like full forcing into Vice Util many times. Playing to hard scale, like new box lane is like kind of non-standard these days.
And then go ahead and hit the go call and see if they can get onto the site quickly.
There's like a lot of details that just feel like kind of off in the SAD game plan. Util timings are kind of off. Faking with Sky instead of like using it to like Skybird pop flash for the jet entry. It's just like a lot of details that are off for SAD.
Steel Garden will come through to follow behind that, and SAD Esports, well, honestly, don't really get affected too much by any of that utility.
We just been like spam jiggling too. I was waiting for the day that literal situation that just happened happened.
Already threw paint shells into the corner. Giza going to take a lot of damage from that. Still alive though.
Was Giza spotted here by the way? Feels like they're hard holding him.
For the trade.
Must have like played the angle improperly. Wow, that looked like an M80 retake.
So retake comes through.
That looked like an M80 retake actually. Just like 4 people on your screen, like hard wide swinging.
Definitely got down to the wire, even though it ends up.
And then Payne just collects all the kills. When did Heyode start playing tier 2? Literally this stage. Do people get angry when players are compared? No, it just seems like out of the blue.
Exactly 100% sure about their positions and being able to, tuck a bit more safely in that situation.
I guess like it would make sense that everybody would talk about like the comparison to Demon 1, I guess though. I don't know. How do I play in tier 2? Just play a shit ton of ranked.
Not just because it's match point.
Get like high rated and Radiant.
Break the economy of NRG Academy a little bit at the very least.
I think if you're like a decently like normal human being and you play ranked and you get high ranked,
well, it will get the opener.
You make content or something like that, like post clips. I feel like eventually people will notice you.
And the classic for Heyo. And I like this
Best
idea.
for two teams? I mean,
See if you can get some trades.
M80, SRB are usually the two that I say each time. ADG is kind of like the new team on the block. That looks pretty good.
Now it's just down to blocking things
Like
off.
mechanically, they're very good.
Right into the mix. That's bold. AOD's going to say thank you very much, but the follow-up from Sad Esports, just too many members to deal with, or is it? How about another from Renz? Now it's just down to Ant, the corner stinger out.
This sad, this sad A retake has been money. But like, bro, they're already at 12. The attack was like too bad.
Again, really nicely done.
Is everybody rage rating?
Bloods here seem to be the
I'm
answer,
probably
but
a decent human being.
besides
Thinks
Sad
I'll get there.
Esports, 6 rounds to try and take us to overtime.
Nice.
Energy Academy.
Good shit, bro.
They're on the half buy into the last one. We'll have rifles back into play.
Isn't Hayode known as an onliner?
For either side.
He shit the bed in one tier 2 lane he attended, but he fries when he's at home.
Here for the side
I have
of
no
Esports,
idea.
but it has been a
It's actually funny, bro. Whenever this guy is in the server, my chat like full warps to only being about him, which is fine. I mean, I find it interesting for sure.
corners has definitely been a difference maker in some of these rounds here for Sad.
Well, opening a little
It's
battle
like
here
people are like
as
one side or
Sad Esports
the other. I like the high-low here as well. People are just like one side or the other because Hayode is like mechanically skilled, so he has fans from that. But then he has haters because he has this like weird ego about him.
Vida does have an op though.
So it's just like, you know what I mean?
Can allow Heyo to play
What is the word for a player like that?
Ange to play the secondary contact. Our cover about to expire, and yeah, it's just unfortunate timing for Hayode, leaving Ange now to the 1v3. All in already in play for Welly. Up top though, it's Zagiana.
Polarizing. Thank you. Polarizing is the word.
And all of a sudden, Sad Esports are throwing their weight around in this defensive half.
Yeah, I think conversation that was had during that time.
Am I way behind or where is Stellar? Stellar's on Nightblood Gaming now.
About how these timeouts have been impeccable for both of these teams as far as the impact that you're seeing after they get called.
It's Hayode, the Peter bot of Valorant. Bro, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. That's a funny ass comm though. That is actually a funny comm. Isn't Peterbot literally like Thanos of Fortnite? Like this guy is like actually perma first place. Bro, I saw some like clip of him getting second place and he looked actually depressed. Peterbot plays Valorant? Yeah, I've seen.
To, I guess, adjust to what has changed on the
Yeah,
side
he
of
just got second
Esports,
recently.
be a
Yeah,
little
that's the
bit
clip I
more
was talking
prepared
about.
For those early peaks, which to be fair, I think I doubt we will
I'm
see
sorry, it's just
in
way
this
too
particular
funny.
round because it is an
It's just
anti-hero,
way
but,
too funny.
as
Can't
the
you like
second
not
half
even
goes on, I think
compare
that
Peterbot to
everyone
anybody
can
in
definitely
Valorant?
be more aware and
Because like
prepared
Peterbot is like,
for some of that aggression.
isn't he more like Faker to Fortnite than
It's the opening first bloods that have
like that's how insane his like not to say personality, but in terms of like his accomplishment.
Okay. Well, off the timeout, see what Sad Esports wants to try to put together to get this thing over the finish line. But Sad Esports, like you
People hate on Hayode the same way people hate on BBL. Okay, there's a massive difference there. There's a massive difference there. I think BBL is trying to like make the game more exciting. They're trash talking their opponent. Hayode is shit talking ranked players and like putting them on blast on Twitter. Like that is not the same.
Cute idea there with the lurking smoke over in B main, but the angle that's being held really not going to have the impact that they're looking for. Zaj could get caught out here. Four players in mid.
Zaj doing this on the anti-eco round, by the way, is like, isn't that a little funny? I'll be the one to say it. I don't give a fuck. Isn't that kind of funny? He's like off-angled male on the anti-eco round.
Ange told to go 1-for-1. Renz finds Vito over the top of the play, but Payne.
I feel like that's not a very consistent round.
Stops Renz from getting into sight.
It's all good though. He got two.
Do they know that Giza is here? I don't believe so. So Payne will reset. Giza will take the time to grab a weapon. We'll go to the 1v2.
I think there's definitely awareness that could be there, maybe not 100% certain, but I really love that.
Is this actually doable? Like, it does feel kind of doable, but at the same time, like, Energy A is pulling ults for like the one big all round. So Sad has to win against like the turbo alt round, and then it can be actually doable.
Sure is.
Timing.
Kind of. Yeah, I was gonna say.
New box does not feel good. Gets his first.
Perfect. Flash comes through.
Oh.
He's able to find the shake off the effects of the flash for a moment, but Payne does the same. Turns, finds the pick.
Oh my God, is it doable?
Sad Esports are looking at an 8-12 tally. Operator save. Purchase will still be fine. Trending.
W Vito with the 20 shroom streak. Go, bro.
They really are. I also gotta give a lot of credit.
No, it's not
to
doable?
like,
Should we just keep saying it's not doable?
He's been such a hero for Sad Esports in so many of these rounds, getting those multi-kills. Yes, Zaj was definitely huge for, you know, getting the 2K into mid, but really the impact of the kills that we've seen from Payne, so much credit has to be given to
Not
him to be
doable
able
until
to
12-11?
have
Okay.
Sad Esports coming back in the way that they are, and I feel like we don't get
So
to
they're
talk
one
about
of two
it nearly as
orbs.
often, but when you have players like Payne
Tech.
and Vita
It's a tech
normally in
pause.
that server popping off.
Okay. Can you say 4 chances like Sliggy? Sure, 4 chances. 4 chances. 2-0 on pistols. Okay. They need to win the heavy all round. They're I don't know if they literally wait until 12-10 to go for the heavy all round. I guess they can buy next, technically. Throw a max loss bonus. So they could wait till next round if they really want to wait for the super all round. Are we rooting for Fly today? Yeah, sure. We'll root for Fly. I don't know if you guys want that though. Me saying we in regards to FlyQuest. Paint's in a bad day. Can you jinx Sad, please? I need my points. Do you think Martine can get to champs? Martine's incredible. Martine is
Okay, you know, accidentally
absolutely incredible.
I'm very clumsy. I can't say anything.
That's fair.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, put a lid on that thing.
they made it to. They actually made it to EWC and then made the
Happened.
change with
I've been
Glyph.
there. Hopefully the keyboard's not damaged. I think like that's my main concern because I've also been there where I sold one on my keyboard and it was
Kind of curious about
for
the
a couple
change.
keys, so I had to look to replace it. It do be like that sometimes.
It do.
Is there any rumored like other change that's going to happen with this team? Because like this is like, isn't this kind of like shocking? Mini's playing Duelist. Bippo's playing Senti. Is Martine better than Hayode?
You could say sloppy, I guess. I think
So
there's
troll.
multiple
It's just so troll.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, an antonym. Thank you.
No
I'm
problem.
sitting here trying to like make opposite happen. Like, what's the opposite of it? What's the antonym? Who's the
Martine
antonym?
used to be the Hayode of Fortnite in the World Cup
Not
era.
you. Not you. Well, I guess, you know what? I think Liz is your anti-hero. You guys like
Bro, I
to
can't focus.
squabble a lot
I can't,
on the broadcast.
I can't focus. It's just every chat message I see has Hayode.
In the elegant world. That,
You received
Thou
a
shalt not
reward for
bark
a
at dogs.
builder cape.
meaning like if someone is below
Guys,
you,
quick, somebody
like,
redeem
you
this.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is
should
this?
really use that
Is this
when It
Minecraft?
starts to get sassy. Like, ignore.
Well, you work on that. You work
Well,
on that in the moment. I hope that you.
All right, well, somebody can have fun with
I
that.
won't. I'm petty
know,
like
it-
that too.
Somebody can have fun with that because I don't play Minecraft.
Like that.
You know, you guys got a lot of fire in your souls. That is for certain. The both of you.
Okay,
Very
we're live.
passionate-
We're live. We're
very
live.
Passionate people.
Appreciate that.
Minecraft TwitchCon? I see. Okay.
It was
Energy
good.
A.
That was not necessarily a bad thing. If anything,
sounded
The big
like
all
a-
around.
good/neutral.
But they're starting in a default, so they actually might be using them all in next round.
Be with her passion in the world.
Chaotic
Let's be
good.
honest.
I like the lineup. They have a Vice Thorn lineup that goes here.
We're back off tech pause. 12-8.
Very hard for them to actually break it from B main.
So much to work with here, and Vitas is trying to get aggressive to get something. To
Hard
but
baiting
not
the
this.
Prowler. Actually does find the
Just
upper.
make sure that
I feel like the
mid-step
second
is
player,
held. Also, the timing goes
man, it would
out
be
wall
so
through the
sick if
Viper
instead
so
Paint actually like
defensively
tanked the
Sadie's
Prowler and ran away with the
mid.
Prowler
It's a little
attached.
expensive.
Yeah, that is.
Yo, I redeemed it.
Nice seekers to
Redeemed
come
what?
out, though, for the early information here for Saudi Sports.
Oh, the
A
code?
little bit of a
W,
raise.
bro.
And looking
Congrats.
to, just TP up into
One
the
builder
base
cape
as
for you.
well. Operator still postured
Oh,
on
re-clear A.
the map, and that is a
Oh,
huge pick on Hayode.
what happened to
As he's
Hayode,
trying to
chat?
push away.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was
What, he doesn't kill him?
But Shondex follows up. That's a huge trade.
No, I'm just playing.
Play is not on this side of the map. Vita,
He really doesn't kill him there out of midair?
Paranoia effects. Giza, Renz trying to isolate. Vita staying alive. Pain here to help. That's the spike down. Renz cannot find the defense. What an
Okay, 3v3 situation.
4-3 the count.
Big duel.
Big win through mid-map.
Big win by Welly. But it was actually 3v4. They were stacked.
So it's gonna have to be a 2v4.
Well, you're a hater. I was kidding, bro. Bro, I feel the Hayode people are gonna hate me if I don't just say that he's good.
Finds the kill. Now the tension back up top. Has a head in front of him, but can't find the connection.
It was just a joke, chat. It was just a joke.
1v3 for Ange. Vita putting pressure on the spike, holding the angle with the scope. But oh, I thought for a second maybe put it down a little
He's
bit
going to
too
block
early.
you with
No,
this?
not the case.
Hopefully not. Okay, hold on. Just out of pure curiosity.
Here for Saudi Sports.
Curious to know if he had refract in the round.
Oh my.
Just TP up
So chat, he can actually press refract. He can press refract and iframe the Raise Rocket.
Difficult for NRG to try and find anything in the post. No opportunity to really even get aggressive, to fight forward a little earlier on with how quick Saudi Sports are to deny.
Yeah, he was
those
dashing. He was not
points and
refracting.
Make the rotation over to the desired site.
Why did you
Now,
think something
NRG
dropped 1
had to
kill
go.
against Nongshim in
Still
the
gotta buy
finals?
into this. They have convergent paths available. Steel Garden up. Let's
I don't really remember.
Yeah, that is the big thing. They use Nightfall, but they don't use much else. So Energy Academy with weapons.
If you asked me about a recent VOD, then I would probably be able to tell you.
A bit of an advantage in this round. Vita still sniping.
Okay, set all around.
There are low health or pretty low armor pools in the mix. Visage from inside the sights with the fine one, still staying alive.
Entries into heaven.
That is so critical from
Zaj getting 3 is insane, bro.
Well done. Ease up Hayode. Last one's left. Once again, going to give it a go in the 2v4, but oof.
Okay, that's a round that I know people will talk about.
Steps heard, doesn't make a difference. Shot lands, Hayode gets
Okay.
by the paranoia.
Okay, I know that a lot of people would talk about this round. A lot of people would talk about this round. What happened to Hayo? Hayo went into the heaven smoke. On his entry, he went into the heaven smoke. Usually... You know what? Never mind. It's better I don't say it, bro. It's honestly better I don't say it.
It's just the convergent pass there from Hayode.
A lot of pro players would say an entry into the heaven smoke is a fake entry. This is so commonly called the fake entry. Like, generally speaking, part of the reason why they don't trade this player out is because nobody else has ways to like crosshair displace after he goes into the heaven smoke. But that's fine because the thing is he can do this as a one-off. I don't think that's bad, but typically what ends up happening he's even setting up this play with his ult. So I don't think it's bad what he's doing, by the way. But I will say pros do call exactly this, like the fake entry, because like once he goes into the heaven smoke with dash, like this job could have been done by Omen if you wanted to like hold the rotates, prevent the flood. So like typically the waylay dash is like this. And like actually creating space. And then as a result of that, you have like all of the utils setting you up for like the actual site kill. And then everybody else can hold the flood. So like usually when you see people go through this smoke, who is it? It's like when you're seeing a double duelist, like Raze going into the smoke, or you're seeing the Omen TP there, aka the second entry in a lot of cases. I've seen so much negative stuff toward Hayode. Do you know why? I think he's a great mechanical player, but it's like, I think it's the ego that he has that like, it's really off-putting for a lot of people. I'll say it outright. I think it's off-putting to me too. When I see players have like a crazy amount of ego, like toward ranked players and like randoms, like, bro, it's not that deep. If anything, it's like
An Energy Academy will instead try to walk behind Ren.
It's a showing of like your mental being weak. That's it.
Interesting. Is this just
and I'll die on that hill gladly. I'll gladly die on that hill.
Jump up in towards vent, but no, instead it's going to be a crunch hour over towards top tower. And honestly,
you guys can clip it all you want. And I'm sure he would even agree that it's like,
not being revealed there as well, and still having that ramps control really.
It doesn't take much to just like forget that your teammates are like just like, let's say even worse than you. Even if you think that, like, that's fine. You don't have to like
Vita's not
Shit talked
affected.
him publicly on Twitter.
Has the knives. Okay. How about that? 2 insane knife connections for
You
Vita,
guys
plus
are
the
so
support that was
weird.
never affected by the steel
You
guard.
guys are so
Locked
weird.
things down, and we're 1 away from OT.
Yeah, he's absolutely heated up into this second half here for Saudi.
Vita's
Sports.
nice. Bro, focus on the fucking game, bro.
Really nice
Look at Vita.
run. The Blade Storm, like, it was just so
Nice
smooth.
fucking round, Vita.
Back into the updraft was crazy from Vita.
Bro, it's like everybody's like baiting me in chat, bro. This is actually coming back. I told you, it's coming back.
Only been able to find 2 rounds each on their attacking sides. If we go to OT, it's really gonna come down to those attacking sided rounds.
I'm actually getting so distracted by chat today. It's bad. It's actually bad.
Flash from Welly.
Okay, let me just try to recenter myself here.
Nothing but a show of force as
Sad is actually making a comeback, which is crazy.
Ease it with a Guardian towards the B main push through, but
I have almost no faith when they swap. When they have to play the OT round, like, aren't you guys nervous for Sad's attack?
Viper's pick could actually be
Maybe they go in with momentum and it just changes everything.
easier said than done, and instead it's going to be trying to control top tower where you're watching the cross of your paint with a Phantom.
I just need to not look at chat. I'm just gonna keep looking at my main monitor. Bro, I'm gonna get distracted by a comment again.
Could be crazy.
I'm like so rage bait prone today. I didn't get like the most amount of sleep.
In a heaven. No flashes to work with yet.
Good delayed poison cloud.
Oh my god, you can feel how tense this round is.
How about this? Are they going to try to re-wrap back over? This could give
Whoa.
a big chance,
Oh,
but
that's
now they've
weird.
given it away.
Just faking the drop audio so they could re-split A. I actually like that.
Tries to go into the site. Zaggiano trying to create space
I actually like that for Hayode.
He is the only one on the site at the moment. Trying to play through elbow, finds the first blood. Hayode cannot connect. And then Vita just spamming through smoke, gets another. Oh, man. Ange gives you one in response. That'll be a weapon upgrade.
The A retake has been very nice for this team. Giza's position is not a great position, I won't lie.
Sad Esports, though, are blocked.
Oh, Viper Ult makes it way better. Viper Ult makes this spot way better. It's hard cleared anyway. Traded. 3v2 situation. Oh my god, me and him said at the same time. This shit is down to the fucking wire, chat.
Sean Dex playing a little bit deeper.
You have no bullets!
Not landing.
Well, he was 0 out of 0.
Do this the old-fashioned way. Here comes the first effort.
That's a big kill. 3v1, they just rush him. They all rush him. He's 9 HP. Oh my god, it's OT! It's OT!
Absolutely.
I saw that's why when Hayode died. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Everybody focus the fuck up.
Again, this overtime really
Chat.
relies on the
Chat,
rounds.
do we realize how crazy of a comeback this is? Do we realize how crazy of a comeback this is?
Defense has looked solid for both of these
Chat,
teams.
12-4.
The operator has
12-4.
definitely been a pain
Oh
point
my
for
god,
both, but
12-4.
in OT, Hayode is actually gonna opt.
Please
not
don't
to
first
go
timing
last
V into
one
the right
this time
util.
around.
Oh
It
my
will be
god. And we're gonna see
difficult
Vita scaled new box lane again too. Oh my
Sports
god.
heavily leaning outside of this B side of the map where you do have that delay here from the Vice setup in Giza.
Oh my god.
Curious
Oh
to
my
see
god. Oh my
if
god.
we
Oh
are
my
gonna see
god.
that kind of fast tempo
Can we
hit
just
that we've seen
contact mid?
previously with
Let's
the
like
gas out
let's
on
hit a
his
little
site from
mid
Vita, the
contact.
rest of the team looking to follow.
Let's hit a little mid contact.
Well, Ange will throw the early smoke.
Mm-hmm. Fake TP. Mm-hmm. But that's fake. We know that's fake.
Because Sad Esports have already taken B main.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they've done it again. He's gonna scale new box lane. Is he gonna get punished doing it? He kills. He gets the kill doing it. Eddie White swings backside. Oh my god, Vita.
Sean Dex up top cannot find the angle. Will retreat back to safety. So clean take 5v3.
Oh my god, Vita. Oh my god, Vita.
Ren's the last one left. And Vita is on for
He's gonna
potential
ace.
Finds it. What an opening to this extra time as Vita gets all 5.
Oh my
Second
god.
ace for
Oh
Vita
my
here
god.
on split. And now it's in the hands of
my
Energy
god,
Academy.
what
If
the
they can
fuck is
find that
happening?
attacking side round that was so difficult for them
What
to
the
break
fuck
through
is
on
happening?
in that second half of regulation. They had no problem getting onto site, but it was those retakes that were an insane pain point for them. So good
Hayode
on the side
is
of
playing
Saudi
on
Sports,
Vita's
and
account.
I think
Bro,
the way that
this
Energy
chat
Academy
is too much
previously
today. No, this
focused
chat
on
is way
the
too much
operator
today.
with the fast hits, It also
No, this
allows
chat
you
is
to
way too much
consistently have
today.
those flashes up and available.
I actually can't focus. Like, how am I supposed to focus and analyze the game when I'm reading shit like that on my second monitor?
Everyone will be on that rifle.
Blind's on good timing.
The only one to delay.
Zaj trying to get themselves involved. Paranoia stalls it for just long enough to get some isolation onto Hayode. Counter flash though comes
Oh
through.
my god.
Find the first kill.
Oh, that was an ugly round. Oh my god, it's going to another OT round.
Teams find 10 defenses
Unless
straight. Now everyone decides they want to play attack.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Yeah, I feel
There's no
like
unless.
Shift, it's gonna be
There's no
one of
unless.
these games where it's just like, hey, the funniest thing is gonna happen. Nobody could win an attacking round in regulation. Nobody can like, in OT.
It seems figured out how to attack all of a sudden. I guess so. Just slam B.
Overtime.
So what's
Gets into a little bit of a different.
so what's sad thinking? Well, the B slam worked. Why don't we slam A?
The whole narrative kind of changes. We'll see if
The B
that's
slam is
gonna
too
be
readable.
the way things go in this last map here between
Yo,
MIBR
MIBR is overrated. I can't. No, I can't. I read that out loud and I immediately couldn't focus again. Oh, it's an A ramp take. Okay, that's not the best timings we could have had, to be honest. But that's okay.
Goodness. Towards the top side at ramps eventually comes through as
Would you coach a player like Hayode? Oh yeah, I would. I would for sure.
Hayode who drops. So no way
That being said, while I don't fully agree with like the
makes you kind of wonder, like, is the op
ego and that kind of stuff, and I think that he could improve his character.
That has been so far what seems to be the missing piece.
I do think that I would, if a player really is that good, then I think it's actually,
Not a glass cannon op here in overtime.
it is correct to
Both
coach a
sides.
player that is very, very good at the game.
Now we've cut noise all across the map here for SAD Esports.
You coach players who eat spaghetti. Okay, okay, hold on.
Energy Academy has
Let me
progressed,
sit the fuck up.
and they are gonna be
I can't
showing
read
that
my
meta
second
and
monitor.
trying
There's
to
something,
draw these
there's
rotations
some
and
problems
to
happening
work.
in chat.
It's Shondex alone able to get one, but not much more with the trade coming through.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's enough. It's only
Oh,
Anavita,
that's a
and
big
Rams
kill.
is
That's a big
trying
kill by
to find
Zaj.
timing, will also fall.
That's actually a big kill by
That
Zaj.
will be what looks to be another offensive round tallied, unless Andrew Giza have something to say about it. 2v4, and they have to fight into the pit, which is the bigger problem.
Last player standing.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Clinical, clean attacking side. Something that was missing during the regular.
Would you coach him if he didn't put away his dishes?
Earlier. I'm like kind of mentally boomed watching this because I'm like, guys,
Same.
we could have done this earlier. But again, the operator being out of the equation has been such a difference.
Bro, I
maker.
can't focus,
think
bro.
for
I
both
can't
of these
fucking
teams,
focus, man.
it
I can't
has
focus.
also definitely felt a lot
What's wrong? What's
in
wrong
these
today?
overtime rounds, it
What's
feels
going
like, as
on?
well, with how
Is it me or is it you
tempo a lot of
guys?
These executions have been just really like firefights coming on through. I know we kind of paused mid around there earlier, but
Uh-oh.
nice delay.
Oh, sad getting
And
very overly proactive here.
outside of
Well, like, I wouldn't even call this overly proactive. They have 3 people in spawn. I think these guys spawned in 10 seconds late.
A lot of these gaps now.
Feels like these guys are still buying
They aren't
guns.
showing much, doing a little bit of late round investigating through mid with that prowler. Beat up. Just going to commit to playing in sight. Taking the position at B tower will be Welly.
They're 4B. They're actually full gamble stacking that shit.
Predicting a B hit, or they're trying to bully out some B main
Little
presence
reclear.
on their own to isolate the map late.
Ooh, that's
exactly
big
what the case is.
info.
Now you've got
Oh, they're running him
control
down.
of B main. You're
Oh
on the
my
chase
god,
for
they're running him
ADG
down.
here. And honestly, this might be a little bit too far for SAD Esports, but no,
Oh.
instead they do connect onto Ange just barely through the smoke somehow. So numbers
lucky.
will be there for
Oh
SAD Esports.
my
Sean
God.
Next looking, trying to catch one on the cross, able to find one. Zagiana is
That
stuck,
was
but
the
Pain may have saved a life,
most
though, not
lucky
fully.
spam I've
He's
ever
against the
seen in my
trade.
life, by the
3v3
way.
plan.
Wait, that's fucked.
Repositions here.
That's
Opportunity to
fucked.
take a one, the haunt to delay the push back in from heaven just a little longer. You have the wall into CT as well.
Oh shit.
Paint will trigger it,
Oh shit. Very tradable position here, Giza.
and there's nowhere to get in. No way to jump through
Oh,
this.
that's a good rewalk by Hayode. That's a good rewalk by Hayode.
Just like the fact that there's no op on the table.
I'll be the one to say it.
There's no op
I
that's
like the
connecting.
players
The fact
that take these
both teams
peaks
seem to know that
in
no op
post-plant.
is in
I think
play.
it's
They'll
very
allow them to play
good.
with more aggression.
Either
More
peak.
freely, but that may be
Hayode,
such a
pretty much the
difference.
reason why they won this round is off of Hayode taking this risk.
Like,
Last player standing.
I feel like,
Flawless.
like Yeah, that was disgusting. We got the operator coming out.
I can't focus when I look at my second monitor. I think I actually have to I have to like close you guys or something. It's actually fucked.
Looking to punish some of the.
Sorry, that doesn't fit my narrative.
Going for those early peaks to try to find.
It was actually a good play. Good play. The chat is just way too funny today.
Well, Sachiana gonna get punished. Or
Deep A info. Doing this at 1:30. Is that good?
Not much to come of it. Just
It's very early. Very, very early.
It looks like Vita with that op is
Alongside the fact that the eye and his entire character's kit is being used for the same info that you're getting, I think it's not very good. Do you still follow League? Not really. Maybe like a tad bit, because I still have friends that are in the League space that I talk to. Like contracts. Whoa, picture-in-picture dog.
Hey, this fight in mid is gonna get a little awkward.
Oh, that was actually a very, very close shot. That's not an easy shot.
Just able to get out.
Giza just pushed into a weird spot with that flash. Ange in the site. Paranoia is able to cut across the site, but Paint's able to find him. And that will be likely another attacking round.
Wait, didn't you beat Faker? Yeah. They came back? Well, they're still coming back. By the way, that's a crazy shot by Paint. Hopefully they show that on the replay. Because Paint is literally like windshield wiping and just fucking flicks him.
Ren's able to find 2 off of that, but Pain connects onto one of his own. Now to the 3v2. Shontek's able to find one more, try to jump into the site, but cannot connect onto Pain, and the crossfire setup from Zaj is perfect. All attack. I mean, none of these rounds defensively have even been close.
No, they haven't. It's been a complete shift to the attacker side momentum here in overtime. Match point for SAD Esports, a timeout to be called by Energy Academy, the singular one that you get extra in overtime now. It's tough. I do kind of wonder.
Okay, are we gonna see the replay or nah?
Will be here for SAD Esports.
So I kind of wanted to see Paint.
Academy, they had.
I wanted to see Paint's POV. Bro is literally looking down, doing this with his mouse, and then just flicks the guy over here.
Curious to see if they will take a little bit more of a slow and controlled approach here into the early round this time, or if they will continue forward with a lot of that aggression that we have been seeing. Again, big key to success for them are those set plays to help Haode make that space. But I do wonder if it will be off rip or if it's going to be.
Where is Chloric?
Sit around, poke around, and see what SAD Esports are willing to give them.
Yeah, I just hope that if you're an NRG Academy fan right now, you're sitting there thinking.
I mean, I guess that makes sense to ask.
Too much and try to do something crazy.
Yeah, he plays for a team in Europe now.
6 of the overtimes, and you just are kind of second guessing if it ain't broke, don't fix it type mentality. Like maybe we just need to try to catch them off guard with something different, but. I think you should trust the if it ain't broke, don't fix it approach. I mean, everything has worked out so well with these more burst style plays. SAD Esports going to set up a 3-man defensive look through mid to start.
Okay, this time SAD is actually walking down to 3.
Towards B. I mean, Zagiana is so far.
Oh, Prowler. Oh, Prowler misses. Oh my goodness. This is getting hectic. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And yeah, for a moment, Heyo is thinking about it, but doesn't like what they see, will back away.
I think just good information to see.
Yo, that wall came very late from Zaj, I won't lie.
Honestly, crazy that Renz was even able to get a 1 in that situation and take Paint down. Mid completely.
How did he tank the nade?
For Energy Academy to
the like small pellets only do 55 damage, so you can actually like full tank the pellet, like the small pellet.
It's all about time.
Like 2 of them.
And well, he's gonna peek. Stays alive, that's key. Smoke will try to block off the rest of the
oh my god. Oh my god. They've done it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, they actually did it.
It's a heroic play from Welly where there was meant to be a 3v1 isolation. It doesn't come through. You smoke it off, but so much damage tallied. The classic is what essentially gets the job done for Welly. And SAD Esports will take the.
You know what's sad is like the entire comeback. I'm sitting here fighting with chat about Haode that we didn't even focus in on the game until what? It was like 12-11. Bro. I mean, the thing is, though, he is actually like, before anybody takes that one round out of context and says that I'm calling Hayode a baiter, I'm not. I'm saying that one pathing in that one round was like that. Outside of that, he was consistently doing like, you know, these kinds of entries and actually creating space. It didn't seem like that they had any set strats of like getting him into like smokes. You're getting clipped and shipped, buddy. Get him, chat. Bro, I'm telling you, Mel, there's about to be a YouTube video. And then I'm gonna check my like, you know what? I'm gonna go follow Hayode. I'm gonna make sure this guy doesn't block me. I already follow him. He doesn't follow me back. Oh my god, you think this guy hates me? Wait, I actually follow him. He doesn't hate. Yo. I follow him. He doesn't follow me back. He's actually mogging me. Wait, he's actually mogging me. Do you think he unfollowed me? He actually might have. Low key. Nah. I don't know if he actually followed me. Does he hate me? Oh my god, this is actually one of those does he hate me? Like, but actually. You're a fan? I mean, I think he's a good player. I'll just keep reiterating what I've been saying. I think he's a good player. All right, what's going on over here? Are the thieves winning? Oh, the thieves are actually winning. He hates you? Bro, Mel, how long were you here for? Because that last map, I could not focus. Like, the whole time, it's like, Hayode's better than Demon 1. I'm like, bro, like, oh my god, now we got to get into this. And then it's like this whole thing, the entire map. Oh my god, bro. Who said that? It was Masaki Val, I think. Which I mean, it's fine. Like you can say Hayode is great. I think that's fine. That's fine. But like, damn, bro, to say like better than Demon 1, like Demon 1 won champs. Like, fuck. Like, what a crazy comparison. And then chat starts rage baiting me, asking me questions like this. Then you said you wouldn't coach someone who doesn't do the dishes. Like, how am I supposed to focus when they're making MCE jokes about spaghetti and not doing the dishes and asking if I would coach players under those circumstances? Like, I can't focus, bro. I can't focus. Fuck. My whole day is so thrown off. I had to wake up like early in the morning, got like, I don't know, like 6 hours of sleep. It wasn't like perfect, but it wasn't like terrible. And then people are getting more active in chat. I'll say that. So today's been more of a podcasty day.
Spike down B.
Fuck with podcasty watch parties? Well, that's what today was.
30 seconds left.
You're doing great, Six. Don't let these fools distract you. I got to lock in a little bit at the end of that map. That was kind of cool. Can this 100T team play in stage 2 for champs? Yeah, apparently. I asked that question the other day and people said that they can. Okay, so as a heads up, just so you guys are like kind of understanding what we're doing the rest of the day. Boom, upcoming. We're watching Core vs FlyQuest. We're watching Mel's Neff. Her nephew, Salada. They're actually blood related, in case you didn't know. And I'm not making that up. She said that. That's in her words, by the way. So we're watching this. I'll probably run ads at some point in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes. And then, yeah. Can you answer my rage bait, though? I need clip views. Yeah, sure. I got you. Hold on. Actually, no, I'll even mute. Let's see. Wait, which one are you asking me? Hayode versus Asuna? Who wins? Hayode versus Cryocells. Okay, well, that's not fair. Those are like my... Dude, those are like my biases in like a K-pop group. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have favorites, but like those two are like some of the favorites. What about Dan? I have no favorites, but Dan is also one of my biases. Wait, you should have asked about Bang. Hold on, where's my photo card?
Spike planted.
Bro, my desk is so dirty. I can't find my photo cards. No, this is fucked. I need to clean. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Where is the Sean one? No, I actually need to clean my desk. This is fucked. This is actually fucked.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, whatever, bro. Zip's just hitting an insane round and we're just not watching production. You know what to do.
Last player standing.
Zip 1v3. You missed it. Well, we're watching it. We're watching it. Yep.
Enemy remaining.
Let's fucking go, Zip. Nice round, bro. That was insane. Boosty would always say, nah, I don't give a fuck. Ziff is a cheater. Zix getting distracted by Dan during a clutch. Hashtag Pride Month. I mean, Dan's a good looking dude. What happened with Alexander? Already dropped? They lost split? No, yeah, you missed that?
Player standing. Spike down.
Yeah, it was a 12-4 comeback. Happy Pride heart emoji. After all the Heode glaze. Bro, and you should have seen it. Vita literally like... Vita went nuclear. I missed like the start of the comeback, but we saw how it closed.
30 seconds left.
Vita turned into Heode. Like, the chat is just too unhinged today. It's like, how am I supposed to focus, bro? How am I supposed to focus? Like, we're on less sleep than usual. I mean, Ziff in another 1v3. This is actually a doable round. We saw it literally last round. Nah, it's not that doable. No time.
10 seconds left.
Vita told Heode to wash his dishes for him. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this is just what's been happening over and over. All right, bro. Did I get clipped out of context?
That off of whichever sight line it is.
I've seen so much negative stuff toward Heode. Do you know why?
Execute together and
Oh my god, it's like a full 40-second clip, man. It's a full 40-second clip, man. Somebody's gonna turn that into a YouTube video. Zix thoughts on Heode. And then it's... Oh my god. Then he's gonna fucking block me or something.
Here.
Let me see. Wait, what is this clip? Maybe we should wait for halftime to do that clip. It's like a fully... What? Wait, what's happening in that clip that was linked from Paint? Somebody tell me.
Remaining.
Give me the TLDR. Operation Get Heode to follow back our goat. Hopefully it's not because he doesn't fuck with me. His mom's reaction to the comeback? No way. That's actually fire. That is a crazy comeback. Bro, Vita's stats must be fucked. Vita's stats must actually be fucked. W support. W support system for the operator? Okay. Is Muddy psychotic? He heard that the jet is like repositioning to his angle. And Muddy just decides, yeah, the opera's right there. I'm going to go peek him. I feel like the normal protocol there would be to like put pressure elsewhere on the map and then like you kill the opera as he's like rotating out. Where'd this guy come from? I feel like I've barely heard his name. Who on the floor? Vita? Vita was playing in like tier 3 with Jack. Funny enough. And then he went to YFP with Jack.
30 seconds left.
They've actually been playing for a while. Specifically that duo. They played together for a long time. They still duo queue and shit too. I mean, if you saw during Neon meta, like, bro, like, Vita plus Jack combo was actually fucked. Where the fuck am I? Okay, do you think Devi knows that he can actually, like, hide his head in the smoke there? He could hide his head in the smoke there and dodge the dart, by the way. I think he doesn't know that. I think... Wait, by the way, is it Devi or Devi or, like, how do I pronounce that? Anybody know? Any knowers? Dart scan's head, not body? Yeah, it's like your, like, line of sight, like your eyesight. There's no way you guys are just rewriting it to me like the exact... Devi. Okay, Devi. You guys just wrote his name. Devi. Thank you. Nah, chat is way too funny today. We've got a fucking problem on our hands. You guys can't be this funny. It's hard to focus. Wait.
Nothing to lose at that point, and we kind of just all like momentum, just full energy.
When at overtime you go to 12, you hit 13, right? It's looking like you're gonna win 11 straight rounds in a row, but Energy Academy bring it to 13-13. How was the energy then? Because that's
I actually wanted to watch this interview.
Tracks momentum kind of thing.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit hard because that round we tried to. I made like a last second call and it didn't work out, so I kind of had like a little bit of regret there. But I knew I already had a plan for the next attack round, so you know the energy, like we just got the energy right back up, and you know I just went back into the call and just helped everyone stay focused.
I mean, Vita, you had an incredible series from you. 2 aces, a shot that literally had everyone.
My hire is that Liz? Yeah, it's Liz.
You know, incredible things coming from you. I mean, I love to talk to duelists, and you know, a lot of them have like the raw mechanics like you do. Where do you think, and how do you think you find the most success as a duelist?
I think for this team, I've just like trusted everyone way more. Like, I've just like been able to play like exactly how I want to, and I am not playing as much to the team as I am just playing myself, and then they're filling in the gaps around me. So it's felt like super easy on this team the whole time, and yeah, I mean they pick up where I like leave in the comms and stuff. Like today I was super sick, so I wasn't talking very much.
Oh no, I'm so
but
sorry.
They were they just kept the vibes up.
He's doing that while he's sick.
I just got to focus on my gun. That's why I'm able to do it.
Well, since you're sick, I'll let you go.
He's doing that while he's sick.
So you can go rest up, because that was that was such an incredible game. I'll be talking about that for literally years. Congratulations, you guys. Go rest up.
All right,
thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone, guys, congratulations.
What the fuck? This guy's sick doing that. Oh, I have to run ads. Actually, no, we'll wait till half.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
L millionaire? I'm not a millionaire. I run like min ads, bro. I run min ads. Like if you think about it.
Shadows traveling.
Whoa. That gun is really not balanced. That gun is really not balanced. You can just float midair and then right click someone like a shotgun.
We crushed them. Here.
Last round before the switch.
Gun? Yeah. That 8-point gun?
That goes there.
Yeah. Did I hear shotgun? Nerf it to the ground. Okay. I do like that Dapper's back, bro. And I'm not saying that just because he's my ranked teammate. Or not ranked teammate, my Rust teammate for the upcoming tournament. It is actually cool to see him back. And he's playing Sova, which I feel like is kind of interesting. I do feel like Dapper was one of the best anchors. And even when he played tier 2 afterward, he was still a very good anchor. Thought Dapper was a coach now? No, he's actually playing for this team as initiator in IGL.
Cage triggered.
The guy named Mikey that joined ADG was the IGL for this Division 1 team. And then Dapper joined in place of Mikey. Drone to clear out wine. Sure. Dagger's on good timing to prevent any molly. Oh, he already threw molly. Wow, that's actually nice. Very heads up by Calamity. He actually had molly in hand already, expecting the hit timing after the drone. He's waiting for literal perfect timing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That is not good. All right, Devi. Show me something, bro. Nice try. Nice try. Wait, I thought we were watching FlyQuest Core? We are. We are? It's just not started yet.
Switching sides.
Why the hell Dapper on Sova? We just kind of alluded to that, but he replaced Dapper replaced Mikey, who's a Sova player that's an IGL. He was previously playing for D1, so Dapper had to kind of slot in. He said in an interview, he kind of lost passion for Valorant a bit, but being able to be in a new role like Sova, alongside being able to IGL, has kind of like brought some motivation back. And I mean, the games that we have watched, which we haven't watched that many, to be fair, but he looks pretty good. And the fact that he's like coming back and still like competing, it's cool to see.
Cover going out.
Oh my gosh, he's fully alone here. I would almost prefer Stallion did the other turtle smoke, the one that actually like protects him in hell. If he knew he was full solo like that? You think if we stick Busio on Sova, he'd come back? No, no.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No, we would unfortunately not see Boosty come back. Okay. I forgot to run ads, but now I will be running ads. Thank you for watching.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. Yes, this should do. Yes, this should do.
How does Infiltrator always end up on every team I start liking? That is actually kind of true. Randomly. I guess I didn't really think about it, Core having Infiltrator. Guess that makes sense. They lost Note. Had to pick up a player. Note XXD. Some people just don't care. Some people just don't care. Do you guys see what he just did? Like, we can take our time a little bit. We can take our time a little bit there. We don't have to full run into that, like, B main area. Make it completely obvious what we're doing. Trying to just grab the orb. If they take like 2 extra seconds there, let that wall kind of simmer in the Cypher's mind, then he'll probably just leave. He's not going to just like sit in the open and face. Like, kind of troll. Pretty damn troll, but it's all good. Had like 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the round. They could just not give full audio cues. Oh, this is actually a dart we used to do. That's cool. They're doing like a deep B push. They're doing the blind from here though, I guess, to help the Omen be a scaler. Is that like actually 1-to-1 a strat we used to do? Oh my god. They got 2 trades back spamming the smoke. Did they like try to like re-peek? Maybe they were just trying to play for like the multi next to the smoke? He would have had ulti if he actually grabbed the orb. That's fire. That is actually fire. And instead we like full audio cue ran past our wall. And this round D1 got the kills back. They could have threw rifles out. Slowed down the round. Yeah, that's a pretty lazy round for sure. That's a pretty lazy round. I feel like once you get those 2 kills back, like, you thank God that somehow we made it this far. Somehow we made it this far where we got 2 kills back. You throw out the rifles and then you just leave.
Ready.
Man, I feel like this is going to be one of the... I'm sorry, that's just too funny. That's just unlucky. Dapper's probably on Super Strike, bro. I actually feel for him on that. Yo, how did they get 2 kills back?
Enemy tag.
I'm gonna go take a mental break. That energy match low-key pissed me off. Have a good one, Dino.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I know exactly where you are.
Well played. Well played to close it. I don't know how they got those 2 kills back, bro. That was a 5v3. Randomly, Calamity and Boomy just killed the B players. How does that round... By the way, how does that round start with Dapper literally whipping his dart into the tree? 2 of his players gets outlawed from the spot he was probably going to dart. And then the B scalers killed 2 people. I mean, 2 ults to convert a low buy round is, of course, it's good. Of course, it's good. Do you think Dapper still has it? I mean, I think easily, yeah. If you're on one of these like teams that have like a bunch of like younger kids too that are like good mechanical talent, and you're just like the brains of the operation, I think like a lot of teams kind of work under that kind of system. Whoa. Hmm. He actually chased him down in the smokes. Muddy got another kill off that. That's actually a very big pick by Muddy.
Spike planted.
I wonder if Stallion probably still had blind in the round. And we've seen it a lot recently. Boaster especially going for... Also, nobody was scaling during Muddy's timing there.
One enemy remaining.
Sure. Sure. Leviathan, for example, shooters. King IGLing. Yeah, but King is also like a... King is a shooter himself. That looks questionable. Yeah, kind of the mindset I've been coming into it. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it's like a lot of these tier 2 games, you just have to like accept the fact that tier 2 as a whole, there was a massive roster like shuffle that happened like not even that long ago. It was a few weeks ago. A lot of these teams are getting ravaged, bro. Either like they're like shuffling it between the league, or you know, like for example, C9 picked up key players from Core, NBG, and YFP. So it's like 3 teams are just completely brutalized by C9 alone. Took all the like star players from those rosters. So when you kind of like put that into the equation, then you realize it's like M80 and SRB are like already the best teams. It's like the highest level of Valorant you're going to see isn't really in these games where it's like D1 versus YFT. It's going to be more in those like M80 SRB games, realistically. King's my favorite LATAM IGL because of the spike moment. Oh, yeah, that was fire. We will be watching this game though, Core vs Fly. But for the time being, we're watching this. Actually, I should change my title so that people aren't confused. This is scary, bro. Muddy is a psycho for doing this. Oh my god. And that is exactly why. They put all the kids on the same team as Uncle Zelsis. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to come down to like, is the Zelsis IMI game plans good enough on each map to enable all the youngsters?
Spike planted.
The way they booted Alexander. Yeah, I think they wanted an IGL. So they ended up going for Atlas. What exactly is this Challengers for, with it being open tourneys next year? So the tier 2 scene, the way that it works this year, instead of like you ascending like it's worked in the last few years, the way that it works is top 4, I'll say, from each franchised region. Top 4 will go to play in... How do I explain this simply? Top four of tier 2 will play against the bottom 8 of VCT in a tournament called play-ins. And if they beat VCT tier 1 teams, if they go all the way to the end and they get top 2 in VCT tier 1 playoffs, they can qualify for champs. It's a very, very confusing situation, but basically at the end of the road, the tier 2 teams all have an opportunity to make it to champs. And it's not exactly the top 4 teams from America. It's more like top 1 of NA, Brazil, and LATAM, plus 1 more from one of the regions. It's really hard to explain. And it's going to be a very hard road for these tier 2 players, but there's definitely a world where a storyline could exist. Like, M80, it could happen. SRB, if they hit like a crazy stride, or like if the next meta is super favorable for them, it could happen. But you have to realize like the top of the table at America is already so stacked, bro. They'd have to beat like the G2s, the NRGs. Like, it's definitely not an easy road in America. Okay, Dapper really had the read in the round that there was nobody in that smoke. D1 just literally hard scaled sight. D1 knifed out, or Dapper knifed out into the smoke, but all of his zoomers took backside instantly against, was that 3 people on site? Maybe it was 2 people and then 1 person spammed. Are we sleeping on sleepers? It just feels like FlyQuest. FlyQuest is like has like a big upside as like a mechanical team, but they felt really inconsistent. Like, do you think like usually they would lose this match? You know what I mean? All right, looks like we're starting. We still have a little bit of time. We can probably finish it out. I just think that FlyQuest has been like pretty inconsistent. Maybe with Net, they'll look better over time. But they're another team that just made a change, right? So we don't know what their actual form is going to look like.
Here.
It must have been a crazy shot by Atlas. This crosshair was placed so low. Also, it just seems like Boomy is getting the entry like everywhere he goes.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Wow, Debbie looking nice, bro. Debbie looking extremely nice. Boomy was looking nice on stream this morning. Oh, okay. They're live. Oh my god. Why didn't they just finish here? Okay, surely... I'm gonna swap. Surely D1 closes that. Surely. Is this a 1-to-1 of 100 Thieves comp in core? I think it is. I mean, it does make sense, I guess, personnel-wise. Because it's like Infiltrator, Neon Player, Kumi can play second Duelist. Moose obviously wants to find ways to play Senti.
Yeah,
Is this old Neon? No, there's no more old Neon.
Here, seeing if Core will look to
This is nerfed
overextend,
Neon.
giving Salada an opportunity to work.
And we're seeing Fly with Reyna again.
Moose. Oh my gosh. It was
Of course, my goat Salada. My goat Salada.
1v2 has not been seen yet. Nets wall will drop. Salada low. Take it down. Quick
Kumi's fast, bro.
One flash.
Yes, still a curveball to play with, but doesn't need it. Headshot lands instead. It's a 1v2 clutch for Kumi and Core.
Kumi's nice. Fuck, Salada actually got 4 in that round.
They are a huge hold from the anchor.
It's because he's on UKM now. I forgot that happened.
3K Salada trying to make up for lost ground, but not just enough. I think being able to work his way around Pillar and survive on this site was absolutely massive to open up this pistol round here for Core. And really well done from Kumi to also isolate those 1v1s to close things out. Overall,
What is UKM? It's like an aim group.
FlyQuest, of course. Salada's gonna be able to purchase
It's like a... How do I explain it? I think aim group is probably the right way to put it.
Picks that he got in the last one.
It's like they just signed a bunch of like really strong like mechanical aimers in games that are like pro players.
Execution to play off these trips.
And
well, the spam is gonna land a bit.
they sell like mouse pads and like stuff like that.
Trying to lock things down by holding down the trigger.
No, bro. This is buffering happening on Twitch, by the way. That's weird.
The snake bite, I should say.
Never had buffering happen on Twitch.
Easy one there. And considering this has been anti-eco, it's been pretty punishing, and ooh, maybe a chance for more, but Net not able to connect on to Kumi while the curveball was in hand, and Core will take the anti-eco relatively cleanly, 2-0 up.
No matter what.
Now the FlyQuest have guns in hand, it seems like they
You can have courses and set coaching for aim mechanics. Really? I didn't know they added that. When did they add that? That must be like
early on, even if they don't
somewhat recent, no?
You know, fully taking this.
All I remember them doing was selling mousepads.
I'm gonna be curious to see how that continues to work as we move forward here from FlyQuest, because I think that Moose has
That's
always
interesting.
been one of the most consistent Sentinel players that we've seen in this Challengers League, and he's always very dynamic with the positioning of those trips. Infiltrator be punished with first blood.
Try to connect onto something early, not going to work out. Not the end
Okay.
of the world, though. Moose has got the cage up, just hiding in this corner.
Infiltrator was like envisioning the deep beeline, so he didn't even take like a good
But not enough to save Tanza.
angle,
Able to find one up close
expecting the elbow peek, if that makes sense.
Counter spray to take care of Flya. Derek, wall falls. Connects, I believe, once. Yeah, onto Salada, who already is at an Empress.
This is very doable on the bonus.
To be charged up. How
2
about
players, 1 shot.
Salada in round 3.
1 shot to Outlaw.
Trying to push through this wall. Duck will get the plant. 2v3. Footsteps being heard. Salada in the corner. Perfect timing. Gets 1. Could go for more, and Duck will beat him to the punch. So, okay, bonus round comes up a touch short.
They're not paid by Riot. Tier 2 pros are not paid by Riot. That is fake. That is fake news. Do these Tier 2 pros have part-time jobs? How do they pay rent?
You know,
I would imagine. I mean, it's different for each person, but I think that all of them are.
We're expecting to see across the board from
Majority of them are like kids, bro.
high octane.
They just like live at home with their parents.
Adding Infiltrator into the mix here for the side of Core, it really changing, I think, the pacing and comfort here for that Core team. And for FlyQuest, they were the new Rangers.
Some of them are salaried, like
right?
Fly is salaried.
Beginning of this season, and that identity has
Fly is salaried. Core, I believe, is salaried as well.
Feels like we're in for a
It's probably not anything like crazy.
Once more, FlyQuest just
Do they get a rent stipend?
towards the B side of the map. Infiltrator in some trouble.
I don't know. It depends on their contract. Contract negotiations, like you can argue or you can negotiate for those kinds of details.
Salada trying to get that Empress going. Not able to connect onto too much, and is actually going to take a lot of damage off that dart. Whoa! Infiltrator just sliding right over to Salada, allows the overheal to come through. Secondary shock dart lands again out of Derek.
All right, how do they plan on playing this?
4v3.
Snakebite.
Bro, Salada is just so annoying to play against. Guys, perma peeking.
Cleaned up here by
Fly picked up sleepers last stage, yeah.
Very nicely done into that
Correct.
plan, but again, the scrappiness of these rounds, like it feels like.
And then the recent change for FlyQuest was they swapped out Leo for Net because they felt like they needed more.
2 harbor walls actually.
Like,
have a Viper's toxic screen.
I guess vocal leaders on the team.
You have
Wait, he is the IGL now too, right? Net.
So many
Also, I feel like
for these players
in terms of structure as well, they definitely needed structure.
Okay, good response.
Leo left himself, really?
It's been nothing but B hits to this point. Finally, after the eco gets shattered, will we actually see FlyQuest kind of spread the map a touch?
Can Academy teams qualify for Stage 2? No. But in the YFT case, I think they're not considered an Academy team.
Flya working with them.
So I'm pretty sure YFT
I
could.
believe they've been seen, and Salada will, of course, give the indication that middle is a problem point for Core's defense with those spam shots.
Okay, contact up mid.
Derek's just trying to jiggle here, see if any information will be given over an elbow. It's a very slow creep up still towards mid. FlyQuest waiting for Core to overextend.
And I like this, the eco strat that we've seen a lot.
Derek shoulders will not be able to
Yeah,
see
Derek not
this
flex jiggling. That's immature, bro.
passage
We
of
got to start doing that.
Yeah,
Also,
there's nowhere to go.
this
It's just tough.
this gap is crazy, bro. This gap is actually crazy. They walked this path, went under window. That's cool. We've seen a double elbow setup on these eco rounds work so often against the mid walk. He did go lazy into the angle too, if you guys saw. They weren't really expecting an elbow player in trench.
And it's maybe wishful thinking, because sometimes these sheriffs can absolutely go crazy, but the backstab does pay off up against Kumi.
Yeah, that means that this retake, if there were to be one, it would have to be purely from the front at B main. FlyQuest are aware of that. Water wall comes up, first shot hits, secondary also through the wall, clips Flya. Last one left is Salada, who is just dancing with Derek, and it's 4 for Tanza, who now has knives available. The FlyQuest are off 3 in a row.
Who gonna win for you?
Looking good ever since the rifles came out. There's a strong start there from the side of Core with the pistol round.
I actually really don't know between these two teams. Both of them have been like largely inconsistent since there's like big changes happening to both teams like throughout this stage.
Salada's constantly throwing out.
Leo to net, obviously pretty big. I feel like they're probably like Fly is probably leaning into more like structure these days.
As comfortable, and FlyQuest are very solid about following up on that PC utility.
Aldrone trying to get Infiltrator
And
out of
Core
position.
has kind of been just like okay since they lost smoke.
Still, the aggressive angle comes through. Relay bolt plus the crossfire from the backside of the site will mean that Core will still.
They've still been decently competitive. I think both of these teams have been like kind of like top 4, top 5 kind of teams.
To be told though about what's happening at mid. Though net does get a bit of chip damage.
What do you say to your teammate after they whiff like that to get their mental back?
Around mid tower for FlyQuest.
Depends on the dynamic you have in your team.
Secondary battle, they're gonna come through. Wow, Derek just wants more. And
So Derek's just standing in the middle of mid taking the duel.
That's huge.
He's just killed 2.
That's absolutely massive.
Where did Smoke go to? Smoke is on SRB.
Applying that decay on him, but winning out that fight is
Smoke is on SRB.
Smoke's now available for FlyQuest.
That's why I go Overwatch.
Attack, and you still have Moose.
I want to go
watching
back
across.
and understand why he's just in the middle of mid, like chilling.
Tanza trying to get up and over.
He's killed 2 in the round, which is just funny.
Econ Bolt deleted. Tanza looking for one, but he was searching for Moose, and it's Kumi who sneaks.
This round is full cooked for Fly.
The knives play. This has been an extremely.
You're trending on Reddit right now, Zix?
Not only because
Oh my god, MIBR. Did you make this post?
Hold on a second.
Actually.
FlyQuest will come away with a couple, and Solada's position.
No, Zix calls Heyday a fake entry?
Too hard to lock down. Duck.
Oh my god, bro.
One tap up top. But
Slash S is in the post, but like... Oh my god, bro.
Big picks there. Derek is the one who wins that one out here for Core. Like, being able to shut down 2 players in mid, trying to cross back over.
So
get that
fucked.
Information was absolutely massive. It makes it so much more awkward here for FlyQuest to find any of that success with the lack of coverage that could have been provided on site. Now, for the side of FlyQuest, you do have the Harbor Ultimate.
Pull it up? No. No, I don't want that to have any attention, bro.
For Duck. So
I don't want that to have any attention.
combo combos that can definitely be placed, get a bit of that information with the Harbor ulti, can also ult off of it depending on how.
First comment I see is, why is his opinion relevant? You already know it's like, it's gonna get brigaded by like the Heyday fans and everything too. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Good reveal from Moose, but will be impeded by the water of the Reckoning. Hunter's Fury behind that, just nowhere to go. Good connection, good tally. Tanza, well, for a moment he thought was just going to kind of control this back position, but Moose stays alive after
I deleted it, don't worry. W, bro. Thank you. Jesus.
Unbelievable efficiency.
Like, I already fully expect there to be a YouTube video, but like, Jesus Christ.
And you don't want to just underestimate Duck and Sorex, but there it continues.
Also, the funny thing is, you just know that nobody's reading that slash S.
Duck just walks through. Sorex finds another, and Moose, who is the one who was most surprising to stay alive in the first place, is now the last bastion of this B defense.
I like how FlyQuest are sticking together here, playing in tandem for Sorex and Duck, ensuring that Moose can't isolate the 1v1.
Slash S, like sarcasm.
He's going to get a sound cue eventually of the plant, and that will give him his chance to try to isolate. But he's gone the wrong direction. Finds the first cleanly. Down to Sorex, who's already low. May not even require a headshot. The Cove coming into play, but it's Moose. Oh
wow.
My goodness, a 1v2. Moose had
wow.
no business being alive in the first place in this round.
That's big.
He definitely did not. But FlyQuest, that's a fumble there in the 2v1. Like, you're shifting over to play inside the Cove when you could just.
And then
be
Moose pulls
holding
out his
together
phone,
on
bro.
One side. Sure, someone could fall on the other side.
W
if he is
Moose.
going for the wrap around the other way, but at the very least, you're still
You know what?
guaranteeing that you're taking the
Okay.
fight together. I think
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee so I can actually lock in.
cost FlyQuest in this
The sleep
scenario.
is catching up, and then that last map has made it so hard to like focus on analysis. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then I will full focus on analysis.
Insanity from Moose. A couple of times over now. Infiltrator looking to get aggressive, find the timing to play through mid. He's got Flyo with him, but they don't trade that one out efficiently. Now Kumi in a little bit of pressure. You're shut down, able to find the first. Good patience for all of it. Oh my goodness. Another heroic moment for Core. Hot hands to heal Kumi up just a touch.
I have the spike.
And all of a sudden, it's just in the blink of an eye, a 1v3 for Duck.
All sticking together here. 40 seconds on the recon for Duck, and they're not going to give him anything. It's the discipline here for Core, knowing that they have that numbers advantage. World where, you know, he can get that spike planted at the very least. With the reveal, I like this choice. Shifting back over towards the A side of the map. not wanting to go through mid, just looking to clear out everything just in case. But the way he's moving should be a shift over into A main. But at the same time, you lose out on that timing shift. Like he got the rotation with that reveal.
What?
Regardless of core, they stay steady in mid, knowing that they could quickly
Kumi?
shift over to I.
What? Kumi did something?
This is insanity.
Did I miss something?
Duck has an open A site, but the question will be, do you even
Have you seen this? Oh, it's the paint thing? We haven't watched it yet.
Looks like we're gonna
Kumi hit an insane 3K? Fuck. Someone in YouTube chat said, me and Kumi gotta get nerfed.
These first 8 rounds have come and gone in the blink of an eye. And the request now is, you know, for FlyQuest.
Fuck.
Yes, you found
production will surely hit a replay on that, like the actual production.
Moose has been a problem.
Surely.
Rid of him. So does that all of a sudden change your mentality around, do we need to start playing for A more? Do we need to start doing more stuff like this through mid? The problem was this time around, even though they get the initial trades,
Kumi looks calm there.
From the Matrix around the
Calma.
Calma. Yeah, he is. I mean, they did try to play for A in that round, going for a mid.
Okay, let's see if we can sneak this in. People keep telling me.
Bro, I need my teammates here, dog. Bro, wait. Join team chat. Join team chat real quick. Please.
Jake isn't here.
No. Bro, my mom is way too hype right now.
Bro.
Wait, mom. Mom, come here. Mom, come here. Oh. Yo, mama, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say real quick? Say something real quick. Good job, boys. Let's go. Hey, boys, that was the shit. Woo! Call it a comeback. Oh my fucking god, 10-2 where? Oh my fucking god.
That is funny as shit, bro. That is funny as shit.
In that third layer.
So fire, bro. W mom.
Soon to try to assist with that. Most importantly, the reckoning. The Empress
that is so funny.
Do you wonder if you kind of slow things down a little bit here? Because
oh my god, he's dead.
My goodness.
That I was kind of talking over it because I did not expect it to go that way. Did not expect it to go that way. That's very unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Kind of got body blocked by Duck going for the drone there. Not.
Kumi has to be just
guys.
That just is like, he's just sitting there like, oh, I'll put a little pressure on me. Oh, okay.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on there? He full died to a molly, then everyone else ran through a harbor wall. Bro, what is going on there?
I'm going to let the audience sit with that one for a second, actually.
Insert what face into the Twitch chat.
Oh, I can't. Well, good stuff there. Core, they break the
I can imagine Jet screaming like Paint's mom. Alright, let's go away from that A-bomb site as fast as possible. Our B was feeling pretty good.
I like this wall and Moose, who was
the wall with the backside flood is very nice.
Kumi's run it back, was able to find one on top of that, and there is just nothing coming here for FlyQuest. Last one left.
That was a very clean round by Core.
But that doesn't really affect
fast flood.
The only thing it does
fast flood into backside. Harbor wall seems like a hard counter to FlyQuest. I won't lie.
Going back to the conversation,
the fact that these guys feel comfy to just like
comes down to the utility that's available.
Try to walk through a high tide like that is like kind of crazy.
You know, the wall.
That's really not that legal.
Infiltrator and Kumi,
like that's not a really allowed kind of thing to do.
On top of some of these cages and one ways that Moose is throwing too.
Is that a team killing round? No.
Are allowing just so much of that utility.
That was a pretty rough round, though. That was definitely a pretty rough round.
Comfortable for Core to flood back in and retake that space, and I think that's why we're seeing FlyQuest also slow things down a little bit right now, trying to force them to expend a bit of that utility or a bit earlier on.
Mid droning still, bro. I feel like people stopped mid droning and like.
Hansa. Scope out is something new here. That is actually the one to catch first.
Net actually kills the Opera, by the way.
Find some pressure. Oh, and tons of whiffs. The wall down. For
No,
the
mid droning for the default. We saw teams outgrow that like week like I don't know what, like second week of Breeze being out. Dude, why are you dodging the sad games? Vita, we watched the sad comeback.
Call a little bit off, but Derek's just trying to keep an eye on the gap here. And
Also, grats, bro. Grats on the comeback. Okay, Vita. Okay, I'm gonna mute. But like when you watch that VOD back, all you're gonna see is my chat is nonstop talking about Heyo Day. So like, so like up until let's say like 12:11, I think we were pretty unfocused. But then we focused up at like 12:11.
Moose this time caught off by Sorek. I like that from.
That was a sick comeback, bro. That was a sick comeback. Crazy performance from you.
And that works out beautifully.
You are absolutely firing on all cylinders, bro.
Upper angle. And not able to get anything else. A team ace here for FlyQuest to close out their 4th round. One more left into this half. They pick up the operator as well here on the attacking side there for Tanza. He was working mid with it just in that previous round, but overall, I think it was a great shift. The fact that they're able to tap that spike there with the conditioning, knowing that core have consistently fast flooded when that spike was going down to force that fight into their favor, works out very nicely for Fly.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Okay. So now we're starting to get into the nitty gritty of this.
Oh.
Both teams with ops. This time, Infiltrator's able to connect onto Tanza, who was looking for that same angle.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Bully ball there for core. Gets them first blood.
Honestly, Infiltrator peeked that on very good timing.
Side, duck.
You do have angle disadvantage there. If you're angled out slowly and you stay still,
the Hunter's Fury.
You kind of just lose.
See if they can find ways to make that utilized.
Infiltrator peeked it well. No, but I do want to watch more of your games, Vita. You're playing fucking lights out, bro.
That you had from net into A main.
I won't lie. The attack rounds early on looked pretty fucking rough.
Oh, Flya able to get one in combination with Derek before dropping. That's big. Net trying to find more, but
it was like 1 in 10.
Picture. From Kumi is
yeah, it felt like nothing was going your guys' way, and also you're kind of like running through Vice Util every round.
Really nice start there from Core.
You came back in like a fucking massive way, though.
We saw from FlyQuest, but utility-wise, it definitely feels like Core have just kind of had them beat. But we saw the attempt at that fake in that last round just not panning out in their favor there for the side of Fly. On defense, though, we know that they do like to get aggressive.
We're guaranteed M80 sad next week?
Posture to fight mid early on.
Ooh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice.
On the pistol with 2 players in Nest and also Tanza.
Okay, we'll definitely be watching that. There's no world that we're not watching M80 sad.
That heavy lean outside the A site, there isn't too much stall that Sorex is going to be able to provide for himself. He's really just got to
Wait, no, they play during London, no? I actually can't watch during a certain period. I can't watch Tier 2 during a certain period.
Relatively unguarded, as mentioned.
Because I'm watching London. Well, I guess it depends on what days it is.
Make this a free site.
Vita versus Bonnie? Damn, bro. That's actually a good match.
Looking to see if anyone's going to play aggressive on the back.
It's actually a good match.
Let's give some intuition, though, towards Core's post plant. There's a lot of focus towards mid double doors.
I like this from Core.
Cove is currently in the way.
They double claim smoke. So good, bro.
Still waiting for a chance to jump in his moves.
Kumi has flash on smoke fade.
Now here comes
They're waiting out a Cove timing. Like,
Derek up in it. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What was no. This is actually like a crash out. What was the point of us waiting outside the Cove for that long just to like hard face check it with a shock dart? If we're gonna wait it out, just wait it out. If we're gonna go into the smoke, at least go like jump into the smoke. 3, 2, 1, something, bro. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Moving into this round on an eco, looking to.
That was like crazy. I mean, maybe it's like a little bit of like
because it will be net
I would call what Duck did there like IGL syndrome. It's like You're so focused on like something like random
Comes out
that like
early
you've
here.
lost
Gorgeous
all
looking
awareness of
icons
what's
with
happening in the
gold. People are
round.
Expecting some aggression with the more aggro Viper's screen that had gone through.
Shocked at entry? I mean, like him shocking and them jumping into the smoke is valid. Like that's fine.
Risk anything, they'll walk up together and
But it's
find
like
net cleanly.
he's taking the smoke while shocking. Like he doesn't know that.
Right in position.
I don't know. That was just
here,
bad.
and he will deal some damage. Able to find one plus a couple of tallies on the
That was like
Solana is
really bad.
That'll pull Fly it back to watch the long route through steps. Careful. Okay. Not the way that I'm sure he anticipated that going, but works out regardless for 2.
It took time to dare Soviet to do that peek.
Sure, at this
It's a
point,
game of truth or dare.
dive on in, sacrifice the effort, or maybe
It's all good. It's all good. It's just a pistol round, but man. Like, our problem solving has to be better
Yeah, just trying to
than...
play some exits still.
Like, we're sitting outside of a smoke. We haven't even made a plan to, like, wait out smoke, and then we go after. If we want to, like, take the smoke, that's fine, too.
Will be given over to the side of
You say, before you jump in, okay, we're gonna jump the smoke. Get ready, 3, 2, 1, and then everybody floods in, same timing.
Utility has just been so good overall. This round a little bit of a throwaway, of course, considering the fact that it is the anti-eco there for core.
That's okay.
Things
All
are
good.
bound to get
All
more
good.
Interesting now with FlyQuest having full rifles in their hands. The core, their bonus is looking mean. Like this is,
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, it's basically a full buy if we're gonna be honest. Like Fly has been.
It's like running into a site holding a flash, kind of, yeah, pretty much. You're at like the stopping point already. Like
need to grab an orb to get the reckoning.
you would have and should have already talked about plan. Those spams are very good. Those spams are like surprisingly effective at A.
So Net's aggression pans out nicely for FlyQuest, and all
You
of
can
a
like
sudden, I think
easily
they're looking
break
at
people
Fly
off
saying,
drone
"Alright,
because a lot of people like do it on the spammable spot.
Yeah, really nice spray.
It's a
down
very
there.
well played
Net
round by Net.
Play safe and fully fall off as well. More than happy.
It's nothing like too crazy. Just some delay, spam kill, give, set his team up for a good retake. Just a
generates the
clean
reckoning
round.
Q for Flya, if he so chooses to use it. Wall will drop. Net finds more. Moose trying to get a little bit further forward up towards yellow, finds one somehow. Again, he's late to the party, but still makes good on it. Noose just does not buy. I'm telling you, he's also got a little info off that little cross. But finally, he drops. Derek down the last one left. 1v3 not going to happen, and FlyQuest shut down the bonus. But tally of
Full sensor GE. Who do I put in my pick'ems? I'm doing my pick'ems tomorrow probably.
In the next round, Kumi as well, just 2 away from that run it back, could absolutely come into play here. In
But I would
round
say full
16.
sense between those two.
But an important round win here. For
I
FlyQuest to pick up
I watched the
because
APAC games yesterday.
without
We
that
did like VOD
bonus,
reviews
the
of
map is
PRX,
basically
full sense,
done, it
GE.
feels like, right? Like you get the wind of the sails of FlyQuest. They would have.
Is it stupid to have
should been able
XLG?
to get match point really quickly.
I plan on watching the China games either tonight or tomorrow.
On Breeze.
What Sova drone spot is not spammable. Whole box is wood. If you're like off to the corner here.
Okay. Is that gonna
Maybe it's
spark
hard to
something
see on
for
the
FlyQuest?
small
Again,
minimap,
this
but
feels like anytime Moose is around,
if you're like quite literally in
no
this
such
corner,
thing
it's
as a
not
free
spammable.
trade. That could be an issue, especially with him on mostly that lurk role where he can just do whatever you want. Net, if it worked once, you know, may not come through a second, but worth a try. Solana, ooh, that's a big punish, just stepping.
Well played by
through.
Slada.
And
Peak on
meanwhile,
timing off the audio there.
Also drop over towards elbow.
Kumi
So,
definitely made it
great
pretty
stuff initially,
easy
but
to have like an
responses there
exact
from Fly.
pre-aim.
Yeah, it's a little bit more of
For
what we kind
for
of
Solana.
expect here from.
I feel like Solana is a very good, very fast player that plays for peak on timing. So I like, I've always said it. It's like he's one of those players that like I wouldn't even mind him on Reyna, like literally,
Progression's been such a huge part of their.
because that's like part of his like player identity.
These 2 players are just about to walk into 3 and elbow.
But yeah, I'll have more
Grades are good.
formal
This time
opinions
Moose
about
might find
China
more than one.
either today or tomorrow.
It'll be on to Fly up.
Based on what everybody else has been ranking, it seems like EDG is the only Chinese team that people are kind of respecting at the tourney.
It's also just
But
a little extra bonus cash.
we shall
Fly
see.
up. Get a lineup here, maybe. Not gonna happen. Good shutdown from.
Well, I mean, it's an
FlyQuest,
important
now
round
it's down
win
4.
for Fly.
Slowly coming back into this one. I think, again, the aggression that we're going to have to keep an eye out on the side of FlyQuest from the duelists is something to keep in mind, not so certain. core as well, I'm sure have been anticipating it as well. That's why you see a lot of like kind of default plays because they.
This
know
is
at
the
this
attack
point,
side.
You know, this deep into the season, what FlyQuest
Attack side of this
is
100 Thieves
in
comp.
these rounds. Both those reckonings that you were shouting out are up now with Sorex being able to have.
I think
one
that
of
the
his
weakness
own
of this
into
attack side is
one,
like
and
if
instead,
you
it's
get
gonna be a bit of a different look here
matched
for
on
Core.
your
They wanna go
harbor
back
wall
and
timing.
revisit that A main
Like I'm
control.
surprised that they have
Pressure
harbor
that was
mid right
placed
now.
there early
FlyQuest.
on by the cove that would go out.
If they have
as
harbor
that
toward
one way,
A,
it will
and
go
let's say
down
like a
once
harbor
again,
wall comes
but
out.
we've shifted placements.
The harbor
here.
wall comes out
Tonzo,
like
the
this,
operator on A,
and they get matched
then
on this
taking
timing, and you hard hold the choke. Isn't it just like wraps? You just have no utility left to actually like exec a site. You'll have to do like cages and like
Weather
Phoenix
says
walls
that's
and
what
like
they know.
weird
Yeah, I
shit
was
on
gonna
this
say,
side.
it's like
Cove.
feels
No
like the
phantom
cat's out
spray.
of the
Probably
bag.
always want to end B if you have only one smoke.
You got the deep Viper wall, like the toxic screen over on that B side too. They know something's amiss on that side.
We've only seen it happen in 100 Thieves games like once or twice though, because Bang is like very good about using his high tide on good timing.
Oh, this position from net will be revealed by the Aldrone. Bite will go down to slow things up. Run it back going to be used over towards the backside of tunnel. Nobody really home though for that. Infiltrator dancing with Ned, who's able to lock things down. Duck also able to find Flya. That's huge. So now
They
all
got
of a sudden, it's
zero
Duck just
value.
on the moves to really
I came at the
move
perfect
forward,
time,
and
W
he's not gonna get
Banglaze.
through. So
Yes.
good stuff here from FlyQuest, getting a read on
You're
the
him,
play.
Sean.
And that will be essentially a flawless round.
Chat, did you guys see their Phoenix ult did this?
Yeah,
Full
really
walk
nice
the
adjustments
space.
here from FlyQuest.
Barely
That
missed the
kind of
timing to get a kill.
definitely did wonders for them previously. Making the adjustment.
You looked at viewer list though? I know you did.
Now for
I actually
Core,
didn't.
they have the timeout of their own. That's going to be coming in. They're on an eco.
Bang
round
entered
here as
chat.
well.
Is that on the bingo card? Wait, it actually is. Wait, it actually is. I don't know if anybody's updating the bingo card though. See, look, where is it? Bang hops in chat. Flex jiggle happened in the match. Cryo chamber was not mentioned. Oh, I've just started talking about Harbor High Tide. Wait. That's actually a good bingo, bro. That's actually a good bingo. There's a lot of like, I didn't realize I have so many catchphrases or things that I say like repetitively. Oh, Sean, did you see I got YouTube monetized? I got YouTube monetized. Yay! What if I... maybe today's like the kind of day that I
Able to play backside of
end
the site,
stream
stay alive, allow them to get on, pick apart
early-ish
their
and
setup,
then make a YouTube short.
largely just trust that
And I
you're
actually
gonna get
do
good utility
the
out of
China
Sorex and
games
Ned. So far,
tomorrow.
that has been exactly the case.
Maybe
So,
that's the play.
Sheriffs for Core here.
This guy flexing that he got the bag. We get it, man. You make 20K a week. Bro, if I made 20K a week, I'd be a very happy man.
And yeah, it's kind of like the same exact idea. Like
I'm already a very happy man, but I don't make 20K a week.
Feel out to the front side of B, Net just playing very passive.
So what would I
backside
be?
A, not getting
An
revealed.
extra happy man? I don't know.
Yeah, really
Oh
just
my god,
shifting
those
the
spams are a
positions from
little
the
too
conditioning that
accurate.
was done
That is
initially.
scary.
A lot of space that gets
20K a
taken,
day?
though, with the high tide that covers over into
Did the
yellow.
continuous pestering work? Yes, duck films, you actually hooked me
They're
up.
trying to deny that plant from coming in, doing a lot of
I did.
damage.
2 days in a row, I messaged them like, yo, by the way, you said you'd have an update, and I didn't get an update yesterday. So what's going on?
Okay, actual flawless round for FlyQuest. Granted, it is against Sheriffs, but you're absolutely right. That opening conditioning is forcing Core to have to throw a bit of a utility dump at the front doors at A, and that's just giving so much awareness to the defense that can rotate quick.
Yeah, and then the readjustments from FlyQuest.
Can you
their
confirm that
positions
Zix is
are
one of the
they've
richest
done
people in
the work.
esports?
They have made that pressure very clear, and
I'd probably be above average, but I'm definitely not like, bro, like, I don't think you guys, well, actually, maybe you guys do realize. There's some people that are like extremely rich from esports, which is
back up
fucked.
here for Flya. Moose does
Like,
have
actually
good
a lot.
information if the neural theft can be popped on somebody's body as well. As Derek with that Hunter's Fury, he's always been so
Okay, I wasn't even
being
talking like
able to get
Faker
that
level, but
ultimate
Faker,
connect.
yeah, no, Faker is
Couple
like,
of
bro,
plays
Faker
in
is like an
round.
actual celebrity in
Viper's
Korea.
Gonna go down
This guy does
early
like
on here
commercials.
from net to ensure that space can be
Like TV
taken, but
commercials.
there's a big mid gap for him as well. He has to worry about
That's
that
got to be a
backstab
VIP.
with how passively
No, unfortunately not. Sorry.
Yeah, just replaying
That is a
on
W
fight
from
first
you, though.
by way of
W
all-round
recommendation.
threatening. That is a key ultimate off the table, but same could be said for FlyQuest. Key ultimate down. Defense once more, rotating quickly, playing the backside of the site. And I think I would say Core has learned their lesson a little bit here. Derek can play their post plant safely from way behind, but he's going to call the Hunter's Fury in early. And
Moose is so far.
So all of a sudden, Derek needs to try to connect on this.
Moose
and
is so
Solana
far
starts
here.
to move forward, but Infiltrator shuts that down. Tanza with knives.
Oh, really?
Defenders to try to block, but it's not going to
Bro.
happen. Infiltrator gets 3 in the
Core plays this pretty well. I actually like that, bro. Infiltrator went big individually, but also like Flya juggle aggro from this pyramid. It's actually very nice. Look at Salada on the minimap, man. This guy is a fucking Beyblade. What is this guy doing?
A operator online now here for the attackers on the side.
I'm like trying to figure out like how they orchestrated the team fight, how Infiltrator's getting 2, giving, Flya gets 1, gives, and it's like they're all playing to live while getting kills. It's beautiful, and I just see Salada absolutely spin botting at yellow.
Huge first blood. Kumi's able to get Salada playing aggressively through double doors to try to get some extra information. That extra movement speed doesn't really do too much. So now all of a sudden, 5v3 with tons of time on the clock. Core can really take their time here if they want to.
I think that's just like part of his autopilot. But he's in the unspammable spot this time, Derek.
Good snake fight to delay at the very least, but when you're revealed, there's not much you can do
Yeah.
with Infiltrator sliding on you. It seems like
Yeah,
Core have
I
finally
mean,
found that answer off the back of the timeout.
when you toe the line like that against the Neon, you do kind of get punished.
Cryoing, I think that mid control, trying to, you know, get that early information.
Look at Moose.
Now finally looking to like either punish or, you know.
I mean, this was already not doable, but then you see Moose is here, and you're like, okay, yeah, this is 12.
Just allows you a chance to challenge more aggressive angles.
I like that Sorex is full walking here. Wait, Moose doesn't see him.
He was looking at something else.
There we go.
Not matter. He still finds the kill regardless.
Let's go, Derek. Oh my god, what is this comp? I don't know. These guys are overcooking this core team. Way too much of an overcook.
What do we have to work with here? Operator comes back out. No ultimates online though, and a timeout to be called for the potential.
Core's running a
last
crazy
round here.
comp, lucky ass win.
Infiltrator also has that overdrive up. You know, on the execution, he's gonna be.
I just came back. Can someone fill me in on how Energy A lost the match? I left when they were 6-0 up on split.
Taking that space alongside Kumi.
I wasn't fully focused, so I can't even really tell you, to be honest. But it looked like Sad's defensive side was much better than their attack side, which is the most weak analysis of all time. But their attack side was really just not great.
From what was
they were like first timing so often into
4 rounds post
either like a stack or a crazy amount of like vice util.
Now I think some of that is.
I feel like they could do a bit more like contact play, have like more clean pops.
Rounds, like with Net, as an example, Tanza doing the same thing. But now all of a sudden those first blood battles.
Have you tried Deadlock or interested in the scene? Just curious. Yeah, I did. I did try Deadlock. Deadlock's very fun.
Especially against.
I'm obviously like very 100% focused on Valorant right now, so it's kind of hard to have time for anything else. But it was a fun game.
Holding numbers to play for a 5v5 retake. Of course, you're still going to try to win some angles early with Tanza, so you're going to leer and peek over towards A.
Isn't this core team goated?
Focus.
The core team is pretty good, yeah. The core team definitely has like a lot of solid talent.
Constantly denying this angle.
I would say they have like kind of like 3 known quantities and 2 like
also providing
2 players that are kind of on the come up. Kumi and Infiltrator definitely like. And Infiltrator's been in the scene for a while, no?
Moose catching.
But like Moose, Derek, and Fly have all been kind of seen at tier 1 level. But they are very good players.
Just comes down to the timing of wanting to.
I would say these are like top 5 kind of teams in tier 2 for sure. Both of these teams.
Let's just get to work blocking off these lines of sight. Oh, nice shot from Sorex, but can't get the second. Kumi up top. Too much of an angle change to find him.
Infiltrator technically played in VCT too. True. As like the crew like substitute team.
Infiltrator connects onto Salada, so this
GG.
will do it. Core clean 13-8.
GG's. Bro, I couldn't get it out of my head, that fly quest round, man. My God, bro. Watch 100T Junior. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we can watch that. I will have to run ads during it. Oh, it is getting down to the wire here. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong stream. Classic. Okay, so 100 Thieves actually picked up YFT as like an affiliate team. Moose Def Goond. Bro, Trick. Trick, is this the scan initiator tech you've been talking about, bro? Why is this guy like this, bro? Why is this guy like this? Why is this guy like... Look at this vague posting, bro. New scan initiator tech I was studying has been hitting. Post him like only winning. Mr. Vague posts himself. I'm primed up taking bot reviews for the month of June. Like, what is this marketing, bro? Yes. Okay. Only scan initiators. The tech itself, buying an Odin. I've averaged like 15 kills per half on T-side scan. I'm not trolling, bro. Bro, just leak the tech, bro. Leak the tech, Mr. Vague Post King. Leak the tech. If it's literally like playing to hold smokes, if it's literally like just like literally what like Leo did, all he does is he darts for his entries and then he scales and then holds the smoke for like the freebie of the flood. That's his tech. Why isn't he leaking it? Okay, in like a few minutes I have to run ads though. In a few minutes I have to run ads. Actually, maybe I should just run them now, honestly. It's halftime, whatever. Mr. 67, do you have kids? No, I don't. I do not have kids, but I am 32. 32. Have you watched any of Kess, Dragon, and Crunch and Latam? I'm not really tapped into any other tier 2 scenes. Follow Projectile is such a favorite for the B stream here. It's all about info. Bro, like this Trick guy is gonna make me punch the monitor, bro. This Trick guy's gonna make me punch the monitor. This guy just says it's all about info. How is he finding a way to make it even more vague? He's talking about scan initiator and it's all about info. Did you watch that game? We did watch that game, Welly. Okay, as a heads up though, Welly, because you're gonna watch it back. You're gonna watch it back. As a heads up, my chat is just sitting there rage baiting me about Heyode and that Heyode is better than Demon 1, and I'm just like, yeah, it was like a whole thing. It was like a whole thing, but like we focused up around like 12-11. We focused up around 12-11, but like. Jesus, man. What a comeback. Congrats, bro. That was a sick comeback.
Cover going out.
It's all about shooting and utility. I'm going to mute him. I'm actually going to block this guy. Okay, it does look like... Obviously, they're on the eco round, but... Wait, they have Harbor. Using Kova's bully smoke is actually good. Like that. No one cares, Cowboy. Literally no one. Cowboy, I actually care. Cowboy, I actually care. Don't listen to that guy. You can't even see his messages, but I actually... I actually care. I care about your opinion. In fact, I'll retweet that. I'll say, though, toward the question, like, relating to Kess, I think Drew is an amazing player. My time working with him, he's incredible. I'm not surprised at all. And I've seen Dragon play a little bit, not that much. I've seen him play a little bit, like, on his stream. And he seems very good mechanically. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like I would have to see more. I'd have to see more, but I know that team is like crazy stacked. Lion, like they're almost a shoo-in, no? To like be in tier 1 playoffs. Whoa, they mopped them. What? We're actually playing Harbor on Lotus, and it's working. Like, Dapper made an audio cue there, and then you see how diligent that double peek is? That's actually nice to see.
Spike planted.
Dapper literally makes one step flooding through that high tide. They hear it. They stopping point. They literally insta 3, 2, 1. Pretty nice. Yo. Yo, Trick, I need you to respond to what Sarni just said. I need you to respond to what Sarni just said. That's actually funny.
There.
That is actually good, bro. That was like a top tier bait, honestly. Today has had some crazy moments of bait, I won't lie. Like talking about Heyo Day with the spaghetti. And if I would coach a player that wouldn't put away his spaghetti plate. There's just been way too much. Like, it's hard to stay focused on a day like today. It is way too hard to stay focused on a day like today. Don't worry, I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Bro, it's way too hard to stay focused on a day like today. Everybody's... The chat is a little bit more unhinged today than usual, I swear. The one thing I will say that I like about Harbor is so... Whoa, pivot into B. This is a very early high tide. Lotus does play a bit more retake heavy, so I do like Harbor. The only thing I don't like is that you don't really play out of sights on Lotus.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Some tier 2 days gotta be like that or boring. I also had like a bad sleep kind of day, so it's like one of those like one thing kind of leads to another kind of situation. Man, the refight is nice here from YFT. See that, guys? They literally all triple swung off the timing that they're trying to go for the retake. They had Harbor ult for first, Vines for the second flood timing, and then a triple swing for the third. Pretty fire.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me?
Why are we peaking 1v5? I've seen so many rage peaks into 3 today. Like I said, for a lot of these teams, you just can't expect that much, bro. Like, they've undergone so many roster changes. I think the only teams that you can hold into like high regard and actually like put high expectations on are like M80, SRB. And that's like literally a... No, it didn't start yet. No, Dino, we're good. First map's over. So they give up Viper in the comp to play Harbor. I think the only thing that's like kind of a downside is like you can't really use the Harbor utility as like fake pressure outside of just Cove, but I guess Cove is good enough, huh? Cove is low-key good enough. I want to see teams do that Cove that I've talked about before, that smoke, where you have like a little bit of a gap here. You can actually hold the angle, see if they cross to Rebel. It does feel pretty out of meta currently, though, to actually take the timing to go cross Rebel. But it does gain value against like a Viperless comp. Harbor Specialist? Is there a Harbor Specialist that exists? I feel like there's not even that much creativity you can have with Harbor. Is that a bad take? I don't think so. Harbor value is probably at its like lowest point in terms of like creativity. Awful take. Som? Okay, Som is actually a good shout. But it's like they changed the way that Harbor works entirely. Like comparing the two different Harbors is it's not really the same. Like before you could use High Tide to put lurk pressure on multiple lanes. Now it's like, bro, you save High Tide no matter what. You use it on the one exec timing or retake timing.
30 seconds left.
This Harbor is so much more vanilla. You'll always see Harbor High Tide saved for this timing. And he'll use it on the exec. And it'll be a simple round where they team fight within the Harbor High Tide. I don't know why they're pivoting out of their Harbor util here. There's like a crazy amount of like variance in the round, for sure.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Imagine Dapper has Odin here, by the way, and spams Planner. What's going on in the background? It's my wife's playing Apex.
Match point.
My wife really likes Apex, and she she gets loud when playing Apex. Harbor looks good on Lotus. I think on attack it's good. Who does she main? Fuck if I know. What are the names of these characters, bro? She was playing Wraith the other day. Fuck, what is this new character she's been playing? I watch her play whenever I take a break. But I forgot all of these characters' names, bro. I don't know these characters' names. Octane, no. She used to play Octane, though. What is the one where you can tap the res, chat? The healing girl that you can tap the res. Are you good on Apex? This is like the one game that I've never played. Like, outside of maybe like 10 hours. Lifeline? Yeah. Lifeline. She plays Lifeline, Wraith. There's one more that she's been playing, and I looked at the character model, and I just had no fucking clue who that was. Must be a new character. We're throwing a lot of fake walls. Like, a lot of fake walls for playing Harbor.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Probably the new slide girl, Axel? Maybe. It might be.
Still waiting.
Oh my god, they're live in the other game. Okay, we all agree YFT wins that. GG.
Prowler will, I believe, confirm that
GG.
is at least lurking at worst, and ooh, that's some damage.
I enjoy the shooting mechanics of Apex, but I find looting annoying. I've just never grinded it. I've always had something going on.
Nice space to be taking a bit of damage, but Moose
You
with
got
the
3?
a collat on 2.
You got 3?
Well, I think one of those shots maybe being through the box, but that was crazy. A 4K to kick things off here for core, and it's all up to net. Moose is already looking.
The moose is loose.
Why not? Net.
Oh my God, Smoke supporting his old teammates.
They're like, well, Moose has got to be
W
somewhere
Smoke.
around here.
Smoke. Almost said Smook.
Shut down the ace
Combining
play. They just
Smoke
wanted
and
to do
Moose.
set.
Fuck this Moose
Quick
guy,
steps are good,
actually.
So Net will be aware that there is going to be some playing through this A link on the mid connect.
Do you guys think there's a thing
But
like
really solid start, and honestly, it's just one of those rounds that, again,
almost like
you
too
don't
good of
expect two
spacing?
players to be through mid because of how you checked mid.
Like too
out
good of
to
spacing
start,
and walking
it
around
comes
being
up
a bad
punishing.
thing?
Yeah, and another pistol round win here.
It's like the third time we've seen Fly full clump like that, and it ended up being bad for them.
Core side of things.
The comp is so funny.
Able
Another
to fall
Harbor.
at the very
Harbor on
least
Pearl.
to that spike. Not
I actually
getting
don't
another
mind
orb
Harbor
to
on
charge
Pearl.
into the
It's another
Viper's
one of those
here
maps
for
where
Moose.
people actually play out on
Those
post.
backstabs that we had been kind of
I think it's good on A. I think it might be bad on B. We'll see though.
Going to be something to continue to keep our eyes out on here for FlyQuest, needing to be heads up about his positioning. He's always been so good with those.
Oh wait, they have
timings here
Viper as
when it
well.
comes down to
Hold on, wait, okay. Wait. I wasn't minding the Harbor, but then I just realized they have a Viper. The Viper didn't trigger in my brain for a little bit. Hold on.
Good understanding what his teammates are doing.
Can you ban Smoke? Should I?
This time it's
Nah, Smoke's actually W.
1 star in their way, which really is just
Wait, no, Smoke called me Unk yesterday when I whiffed. Bro, by the way, Smoke, both those games that I played, there was a cheater in both games on the enemy team. Isn't that fucked up? Is that just the world we live in now?
Yeah, well,
Bro, that was a bad whiff. It was a bad whiff. It was a bad whiff. W Cope, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But there literally was. There literally was, by the way. My friend told me he got RR refunds.
Looking to give anything more over to Core, especially not charging up into that pit for the bonus.
Cheater, no cheater was nothing was saving you. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Okay, smooth start for Core. True bonus.
I want to see Smoke coaching a player.
Round, pending that no one gets caught on
We can play like the reverse of this.
Infiltrator almost does with that Nova Pulse, and will. No fob up. Derek able to find one. Moose looking for more. And
Nah, Smoke would actually probably be nice at coaching a player. So it's like, what's the point, bro? Am I winning in any regard?
Only dropping Infiltrator.
Probably not.
Not handing anything else over here.
Valorant is like 2 cheaters every lobby these days. That's fucking sad, honestly. Part of the reason why I never really liked playing Counter-Strike, like after I played when I was like a kid, was every single game that I played, I'm just questioning if there's a cheater in the game.
From Kumi, on top of that, like just 2 rounds and you already have 5 assists.
I've had this cowboy guy muted for a year now. Let me know what he types.
As well, it's been coming in.
That's good.
And again, highlighting how important that piece of utility is going to be here for helping Infiltrator and the rest of the team take this space.
Oh, nice little pop up here for Infiltrator. Tanza shuts down, gets the trade. Still not done with the
Bro,
for A main though. By the look of it, is
doing that without good utility, by the way.
The tendrils are there. The mark is there, but it's not.
Oh, we know you were questioning cheating every game.
Is going to say thank you for the weapon upgrade and then drop the vice wall.
Oh my god, it's just one of those kind of days, huh? It's just one of those days.
I mean, it's just good information, right? They know that FlyQuest.
A kid, so 1974.
Try and see if that A main control is.
Bro, when I was 12, the year was 2005. It's not even that bad.
Heads up on any.
6, I turned half your age in 2 weeks.
FlyQuest, who are completely stacked.
Oh my god. I was playing Counter-Strike when I was 12 in 2005.
Fake Cove to be thrown down to apply that pressure on the B site, pull some rotations.
Net timing here good. Finds the first Brawler. Trying to come through and Fly at least gets the trade. Arbor wall gonna go up now. And looks at the hit. We'll be right
Every time I'm live, it's just moves fat lol. Yeah, I guess I got some creativity in my chat at least. I can't focus, bro. Oh my god, they're actually bonusing, bro. I was gonna lock in on round 4. But we've got a problem in round 3. So now what?
Are starting to stack up the tally early. Sorex giving it a workout, but it's Derek with the final, and Core are 3-0 up through their bonus with 2 rifles.
Deadass saw you were like 22. What do you mean you're 32?
This is not a good start for FlyQuest.
No, it's definitely tough here on their map pick. And
bro, I've been coaching for 14 years? 14 years.
On the Harbor gameplay, I feel like it's so tough to appropriately highlight all of the players in the server at times, especially on the side of Core, where you have, you know, util gods across the board and just very.
The 70s or 50 years ago, that's insane.
Fly's Harbor has absolutely been hit.
Yeah.
Like, you
wait,
see
why are
some
you?
of those lineups that are being thrown out by Harbor, the Harbor near site that comes through there.
I was thinking about Woodstock.
Pistol stack up over towards A main.
Was that in the 70s or no? Am I tripping?
Infiltrator and gang are
Was Trick
looking to
there?
possibly fight this
Trick, are
one
you
off.
older than me?
But ooh, the fact that no one falls there is
I feel like Trick.
surprising. It's
I feel like Trick
body
shouldn't be
utility
older than me.
for
Surely
essentially
not.
Just a little bit.
Trick
of
is
position
35. Okay,
warfare
that
with
makes sense.
FlyQuest.
Actually, never mind.
Are thinking about
35
maybe
makes
taking a little
sense.
bit More space here.
Oh, this triple hold.
What a read from Core. What a read.
Salada gets one anyway.
Infiltrator is gonna get 3.
Infiltrator literally full
That's
committed to his spray
unbelievable read,
and killed 3.
legitimately.
Yeah, just such a good understanding.
Trick is
of the
39.
progression
Yeah, we're gonna have
that
to
they were
look up
looking
Trick
for,
aim
right, and
age.
expecting
Trick
Core to
aim
fully back
age.
off.
Surely we have a
Really
Wikipedia.
understanding what
Surely
that
we have a
kind of pivot
Wikipedia.
is
Or
gonna look like
Wikipedia?
here.
You're 25.
Bit of delay thanks to the razor.
That's
vines
gotta
and
be a
contact
glitch.
before
No, no,
each
no, no.
player
That's gotta be a
isn't gonna
glitch.
able to do much on his own.
25?
Well, Hansa in the same position where he fell last round, looking for something.
Is Hayode the next
No
Osboss?
information here.
Okay, I'm gonna make one final statement here. While this is an eco round, I never said that he's a fake entry. I never said he's a fake entry. I said in that round when you dash into heaven as single duelist, pro players would usually call that fake entering, because people do that in ranked because it's good in ranked because you get like the good advantage in the fight, and you leave your team with the burden of trying to take side alone without any like utility and shit. That being said, he was hard entering in other rounds too. It was good. But yeah, I think like the weird thing is just like the ego toward like ranked people. Like, what's the point? Like, if you're trying to be pro, what do you have an ego about ranked? Is there a point? I don't think so. It just like puts a sour taste in like everybody's mouth for no reason. Yo, fix that command. No. Somebody fix that command. No. Somebody's got to fix that command.
There's just so much space.
No. Somebody's got to fix that command. No, that's fucked. No, that's fucked. That's fucked. Wait, that's fucked. That is a crazy command. I'm like trying to do like reputation solving here because like this guy's gonna fucking hate me. This guy's actually gonna hate me. This guy's gonna think I'm serious. Bro, I'm gonna check like fucking 2 days later and I'm gonna be full blocked. Whatever, bro. I'm over it. I've done enough reputation control that I can do. He's a good mechanical player.
That's okay.
He's a good mechanical player. Seems like he's having a good time in tier 2. He should just stop being mean to people in ranked.
Net off of the decay, able to find one. Reckoning is going to miss net on
That's
top.
my stance.
Is that net's going to come away with 3 because of it. Salada the 4th.
Let's fucking go net.
Just barely
All right,
in
I'm back to
front.
focusing on the game.
And Salada's run it back. We'll now have FlyQuest is looking to reclaim.
And
the
he
space,
does his
but
own
not
dishes.
lose a
That's good
chance.
enough too.
Whoa.
What do you say to
How
people
does
in
he do it?
ranked?
Doesn't make much of a difference. There's still a lot more to find, but it's still one of those.
It's
that
just
you
like,
think
bro, like
about,
the
again,
only
if you're Salada, like no chance he just hit me.
Okay, I'll continue talking about it. Just this is my last comment. If the only way that I know about your name and brand as a player is because I see you shit talking, posting on Twitter about somebody you played ranked game with, that is not a good way for coaches and other tier 1 like scouts to learn about you and your brand identity as a player. If that's the only way that I found out about his identity initially, that's crazy. That's actively bad. That's actively bad.
And trying to push that off.
This is definitely not his last comment. Okay, it's my last comment today. I think I need to know more. Okay, you know what? All right, FlyQuest versus Core. Fucking lock in, bro. We've got a weird ass comp here.
A little bit of patience after what has been an.
Is Viper good? Let me think about Viper.
That kind of has Core.
Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why we don't just have somebody on top of the double stack box every single round? Just spotting the deep B long.
Cross through the doorways on the left.
Isn't that just like Viper's a fucking useless agent? You put one little wall in street, somebody plays top double, just gets all the info always. Like, how does this affect the macro? This wall.
Is Core. And again, it's just the power of the harbor wall. But Tanza,
look at Tanza. Inspirational.
No
Inspirational from
Tanza
Tanza.
gets 4 in the round. Huge pop off for FlyQuest.
Yeah, that operator doing heavy lifting here for FlyQuest. Unfortunate for the Prowler coming out from Derek as well. Not leashing on Tanza. They were not expecting the angle to be held.
Nope. I keep reading chat and I need to stop reading chat. I need to stop reading the chat.
Threat looming around the corner. But with how deeply he was holding that line in art, just not being close enough for it to trigger. Now for the side of court, you do have Showstopper up. There is that night.
Com's never seen the Bucky clip? That's not good.
The operator revealed it's going to change the pacing from core a little bit. The utility that gets invested here as well. You can see instead of the early dog into a main, they use the rechargeable with the haunt instead, knowing that those prowlers are going to be so important for pushing Tanza off.
So we have an orb for the B long cross.
Right,
I see.
Of course means that this round
I see.
much slower.
Orb for the B long cross, and then we have this wall that blocks off like the street deep player. And basically what's happening here is Net is just full committed to an off angle. So like what happens? I guess like the only way to deal with this, like they don't have flashes in their comp. Like they would have to literally like Prowler peek him.
Doesn't really do too much to deter FlyQuest setup though. Kumi will establish that there is some pressure.
That's not even that uncommon.
To come through. Infiltrator hoping for something, but is able to connect just barely on the Solana, but it doesn't make much of a difference because FlyQuest
Moose actually tried to take that timing into Net's off angle. Net actually sat him.
But has the knives. If he hits these anyway like he does with the op, this could get nasty quick, but misses the first couple. Kumi deletes the Razor Vines, only able to find one, and Tanza's just getting it done with the operator right now. Derek, last one left. Not going to find much as Net comes up from behind. Easy
that is bad. Oh my lord, my eyes need to be cleaned.
Man, this is
Sweet
tough.
mother of pearl.
I mean, you have the Odin as well there for Duck. It's just so suppressing from the side of FlyQuest. That operator has really been the difference maker for Fly to make this.
Who added pre-nerf, by the way?
Core were up 4 rounds.
Whatever, bro.
It was a 4-0.
The nerf didn't even matter, bro.
There for the attacking side, and nice shift here from FlyQuest to.
This orb is actually high key kind of annoying.
And take the
because even if you play top double, they can cross.
Have a hero rifle to work with here for Moose.
Which obviously, if the player doesn't know they have to crouch, then yeah, it makes this angle a little bit more annoying. And then also, if you even play like these angles, you can still get crossed on.
Ideally for core, they'd
so like the only angle, like if you want to go super deep, you'd have to go literally to headshot to hold everything. But this is kind of annoying because then you can't even hold like this angle is usually preferred because then you don't have to deal with this like high-low. It's kind of like 50-50 where you hold.
The affordability to buy weapons, but then that comes at the sacrifice of having no utility kit.
So you'd have to go for like this super turbo deep line.
So, opting just for pistol upgrades and a hero rifle here, it looks like for core.
It's not sick, but
which I'm not
that one, the classic
by,
betrayed him.
Again, we talk about
thank you, bro.
Like the operator and now the Odin. Like you have to have utility if you're going to be able to get onto site. So like it feels bad.
This was all the same ranked game.
3,500 credits. Like,
oh yeah, the how to attack one was yeah. How to attack and Bucky was the same one.
Clear off these angles and find any sort of an.
That was my first Neon game. If that wasn't painfully obvious.
Tough, but that's part of the game, you know, especially when you're dealing with Tanza, who's snapping right now.
He really is. He really is.
Does anyone have the Astral Wall clip? Okay, the Astral Wall clip is actually nice. We could make a darkness command for that one.
Definitely having a couple heroic moments of his own, working around his own utility.
Energy A lost at 12-4, yeah. We watched that earlier.
What is going to be able to do once we figure out what's going on with this tech pause. We'll also let you guys know.
Do we have a potatoes command
from our production? But hopefully, no more keyboard spillage. That would definitely suck.
Yeah, that would.
Yo, what the fuck is? What does that mean?
It's like a game. Like if the tech pause goes beyond like 2 minutes.
It was a 12-4. Yeah, it was 12-4.
Like
that comeback was from 12-4.
I think I'm here for that mini game, to be honest.
I vibe with it. We love a little pop quiz moment. Well, not everybody loves a little pop quiz moment, but.
What the fuck does this word mean?
That's like this would be like when.
No, we're actually learning a new word today.
It's like the hot dog is racing the hamburger and the popcorn mascot. It's like.
Portmanteau.
Does anybody know what that fucking word means? Portmanteau? What the fuck is that? A new word formed by blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two or more existing words. Like brunch, breakfast, and lunch. Wait, smog isn't a real word? It means smoke and fog. What? Do you guys know that? Bruh, read a book. Bro, whatever, man. Yes, bro. Motel isn't a real word. It is literally a real word. Okay, like, I meant like... Whatever, bro. Okay, that was kind of loud. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it is like a real word, but it's like a conjoining of those words. I thought it was just like... Like, am I really the only one that knew the word? Surely there's some lurkers in there that didn't know what...
Portmanteau.
What portmanteau means. Surely. You should definitely read a book. My Goach Zix. I've read like 2 books. That's pretty good, no? You're not saying it correct? Well, in fact, Google's not saying it correct then.
Portmanteau.
See? I've read like 2 books. It's not even that bad. 2 books. They're both coaching books too, so like I'm not really expanding my vocabulary. In your entire life. Okay, fine. I've read more than 2 books. I've read like... Okay, this isn't going to sound any better, but I've read like 3 books. Okay, because I've read... You said Atomic Habits and something else probably? No. You're completely off. Holy shit, 3? Captain's Class. Everybody knows the 3 books I've read. Captain's Class. Wait. Captain's Class, Crucial Conversations. Wait, do I only read books that start with C? Like only C's? Captain's Class and Crucial Conversations. The 3rd book, I'd have to check the title, but it was about index funds. Crazy stream today. Today's been a fucking just a blur of a day. I won't lie. Today's been a blur of a day. I think I'm gonna have to like reset my smart hours when we go for the China VOD review. Should we just do the China VOD review tomorrow when I'm actually in smart hours? Captain Underpants. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If we're counting Captain Underpants, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I've read 4 books. Caught. I've read 4 books. China VOD, I'm locked in today. You don't need smart hours for China. I'm working and I've been laughing nonstop. At least it's a funny stream.
Into this round number 8 on 3 in a row.
Oh my god, we have a Viper. Okay, what are we doing with our Viper alt here?
Prioritizing utility purchase has them on limited weaponry. And that problem.
Okay, so like so we don't throw. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll turn it back on, but we don't throw our B long orb. So now he's playing top.
You don't want to give away a weapon for free.
He's just playing top double. He just sees everything. We don't have a pulsar to do, so like, what are we gonna do about this B line?
We'll give anything away. That's a tough loss there for Moose to walk in. Con, like,
I mean, I guess it's the eco round. Fuck it.
Really had to work with in this round.
Yeah, sure is.
But this round will be a little too easy, I think.
They're going to lose Infiltrator as well before the entry can really come through. Solana taking away the space and is able to find another. Great stuff here from FlyQuest.
Slaughter's one off ult.
I mean,
Sorex one off ult. Duck one off ult.
Putting so much into trying to fight for A-main.
Oh, that's big because Sorex gets his ult. Okay, can we get Salada this kill?
Really nicely.
He died. He died and Duck got the kill. Wait, that's a max win. No, they actually hit every ult. Because Duck was also one off.
Conditioning that was done just early on into the half. I think
we should make Zix take the SAT.
From FlyQuest, and it still.
Okay, I already took the SAT. What do you guys think my score was? What do you guys think my score was in the SAT? Six, 7. 3. 600, no offense. Okay, you guys are toxic.
When you're thinking about carrying that alongside the Nightfall here on the defensive side for FlyQuest.
Hold on, I have to remember.
Now the op-out for Tanza will be pushed off thanks to the reveal. But do you expect that FlyQuest to have 2 players still that far forward? You may not, but it doesn't make much of a difference. Tanza able to connect onto 1.
Down B.
Salada will drop complete after running a run it back that you thought might just give him some freedom.
And are you guys doing the 1600 system? Because I know that like there's like a weird separation between like the like 1600 system versus like the 2400
as well, knowing that that operator is in play. Viper's Pit does come out here for core. Should be a comfortable post plant here for the core team.
It used to literally go to 2400 in my day, yeah, like quite literally.
Would have been some sort of a cosmic divide followed up by a Steel Garden, but the call to pop the Viper's Pit pretty much puts that out of question.
Okay, I'll say it after the round.
So, good response here from core after a long stretch of rounds in a row from FlyQuest. And it's not even just that they were winning a couple of rounds. It was that they were doing it convincingly. So that's a huge round to see get through the net right there for core.
Is it weird that I remember?
That
Wait, I actually remember.
just kind of gets popped off
2400 system is still only 600 is my guess. You're actually a moron, bro.
They're trying to take advantage of the fact that core saw that they pushed tons off the angle with the operator. Probably wouldn't have expected any sort of like aggression.
Okay, hold on. I have to do the math. Because I'm actually a little stupid right now. Okay, this is my math score. And then my this is like my English score. It was actually bad. Like maybe I should read books, no? Like maybe I actually should read books. Like my math is actually not bad. Maybe I actually should read books. My math was actually good. Out of 2400? No. Chill. That was the 1600. I don't even remember what okay. I think it was 2400, but I only memorized like the 1600 version. Does that make sense?
At least until Sorix decides to pop Steel Garden. Same could be said, though, for Kumi on the other side. Could be a very big purchase for what could end up just being pistols.
No, not out of 2400. Oh, it was like, okay, hold on. What was the... I forgot what the other subject was and what my grade was on it. I think it was...
High tide, nice combo.
I just remembered the two that mattered. I had those two. Those two scores. Because I remember thinking, oh, my math's actually pretty good.
Goes to core. Here comes the approach on towards site. Steel Garden will be queued up. Sorex in the corner, but the shorty up close and personal is all you need. Spam from Duck, not fully going to land. And the spike will be down 5v3, and Hans is going to have to try to retake this with an operator out. Not what you want.
Is he expecting one more? Derek will reveal his position, but Moose is so
wow, this is one of those rare times where that connector timing ended up being the better timing to take.
From that angle, they've got to
because Moose was actually like Teddy holding the other angle.
It's really not fun if you're Tanza right now. You got to watch everything at once, and the one.
Wow, the default player is always a freebie, bro. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how often the default player is a freebie.
Possibly find Duck.
Oh my god, he almost knifed him.
Doesn't really land. Shorty popping through. Tanza's gonna find three.
Wait, Tanza's actually on one today.
Find the first, but he can't get back over to find the spike diffuser. And FlyQuest will steal one away right under the nose of Core, who found the first bloods.
What an insane retake there from FlyQuest.
It's not, yeah.
Looked like it was going.
Okay, my best friend in high school was like literally valedictorian. And he had like very good SAT scores. Like near perfect SAT scores. But like me, it's like, bro, like any like reading, writing kind of stuff, like I was the type of kid in school that would like never do English homework ever.
Tough. I wish we had.
And like whenever you had like reading assignments, like yeah, bro, I'm spark noting that.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Ow, 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 ow.
5-5 weapons are still fine enough for Core here in this round, but you still have a Guardian.
Got a 1550 out of 1600. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane.
On the operator, which, you know, if you hit a shot, you're dead anyways. So
I went to college for literally 1 year, and then I dropped out to coach. So I
and honestly, Core.
Yeah, you guys can pretty much tell. I didn't care about my academics too much.
No, instead it's a reckoning as soon as that drops.
Really, this angle. I guess the end point of this Harbor ult is better, for sure. How do they deal with the phase? He's actually just standing in the open and just praying there's not 3 people there? Alright, I bet.
Yeah, look how much space.
Like, what if Infiltrator, like, there was like 3 people just facing in front of him? Bro, that flash ended up being so bad. Fuck. You guys see what happened to
Still
Salada's
doing
flash?
It's a lineup on the backside of the site.
Sorex killed
So that's
2?
now down to just Derek
What?
and Moose. Could be enough if Derek can find one from this position. He does. Now Moose. 1v3.
Wow.
Pulls in front of him. Has the angle of the spike, but net through the smoke connects. And FlyQuest take a late lead in the dying moments of this first half.
You started coaching in college years? That's kind of insane. Yeah.
From these FlyQuest players
Well, I was coaching in 2012. I graduated.
So much space pressuring CT, making it impossible.
I graduated
to try and
2011.
fly flowers there for FlyQuest, but Sorex
And then I said I was gonna take a.
hero with the way he was
I was gonna take a break year because I was like high rated league player, and I wanted to try to go pro or coach. And then 2012 was when I was doing that, and then 2013.
Oh yeah.
2013 was when I went to school for 1 year, and then 2014 was when I got hired.
Clean from FlyQuest in a number of situations that have not been good for them.
2011, how old are you? Fucking hell, here we go again. Somebody's gonna mention that I'm young again.
So you got to be cautious of any spam out of that Odin.
Okay.
One away from a Showstopper's infiltrator. Looks like they're going to set him up to try to grab that, and they're going to entry onto B.
How much
We
LP?
shifted this setup though a little bit.
It's kind of hard to explain because back then, like Diamond 1 99 LP was like the entire pro scene was like hard stuck Diamond 1 99 LP because there was no like Grandmaster or Challenger back then.
Core and one of the rare
I was
times
D1
don't
like
have
60
to
LP or something,
set that
50 LP.
wall up on that side of the map
So like,
to get
and
that
this is
kind of
season
earlier
3.
signal.
So
So
you pretty much got in the games with all of the
you
pro
have to
players.
post it up there.
So I built like a lot of connections then.
And the rest of FlyQuest can kind of focus a bit more on.
But all the characters I played was gimmicky as fuck.
It's just
So
one of those things, though. If you're
decided to just coach
you
instead.
really can't afford to set your post plan up by pillar because of the operator and because of all the utility that's going to block your line of sight out.
Oh my god, we're late round execing into the full vice kit. Does it matter? Not really.
It is good entry.
Like Harbor's kind of nice for like the actual execs.
You don't even get damage with that. So Fly will go for the plan.
I think game planning versus this on the other side though is going to be like, you just go B,
They
no?
have to work with though.
Would you just go B versus comp?
Curveball really on the side of FlyQuest for Salada.
Infiltrator still holding inside this cove. Khan's is able to find the first blood. Infiltrator gets one of their own. Nice timing from Kumi, and that you're absolutely right. Just not enough utility to retake there against all of the Harbor utility from Core.
Okay, so Core goes on defense. Heimer specialist, I see. If only you knew, man. If only you knew. Shaco, Timo, Heimerdinger. Don't hate me, chat. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Those are the 3 characters I played to get as high ranked as I got. I was mostly a Shaco one trick, and the other ones I just played like when I had to. Let me check chat. Oh nah, Lamau. All right, well.
In the Harbor, it does look like Core are going to be opting for that more
Very fitting.
push though over in B main. Just to
Like,
look
give
to
me a break,
contest
guys. I was like
that
18. Like, I've
that is
changed.
mid completely
I've
open.
changed.
So depending on the timing.
Okay,
here for
so
FlyQuest, they
here's
might
what I'm
be able to
envisioning, though.
crunch. Curious to see if Core will push
Can someone
all the way
translate to
up in
Valorant
main, or
terms?
if they will look to fall back
Yeah, I don't
into
think
this
you can.
initial
I don't think it's that bad. I don't think you can
really
translate that to Valorant terms.
Instead, Fly is going to grab
Think
Core,
Yoru,
and
but like
Sora's
even more
connects an
cringe.
infiltrator
Like
on the
way
way
more
out.
cringe.
Huge.
Good Viper wall. I like
Get
this.
through the wall.
You like this Viper wall?
Moose, other side of his Viper's wall. Oh my
Actually,
goodness,
honestly,
timing
I don't
is
mind
so
this Viper
awkward,
wall
but
in a
Moose still
retake
gets
because
punished,
you're like,
able to find one before dropping.
you like go
Defense can
fight
get
the
into some sort of a competitive
go fight the
position
art
around
players.
A.
Sure.
Defensive high tide is going to get called, but Tanza's already in front.
Ooh, this high tide timing is not very money.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
the
don't like that
problem
high
with
tide.
Red Bull, right? FlyQuest took full advantage of that net.
I think
walking through
abusing
call for
B
the rotation for the rest of the
because you
line.
can play in the B site, chat. The reason why I actually like going B against Harbor is because there's not this weird dynamic of like less spots to play. When you're playing A, it's like how many people can you really play in the site?
And this post plant
Against Harbor.
over towards pillar is going to be tough to break.
You have to like kind of force like these weird setups where you're playing like triple church facing and shit like that. If you're playing against Harbor.
Dorek's taking some damage.
But if you play B site, you can actually play N pretty comfortably.
Net isolated, but still wins the first. Traded out by
I mean, Derek would have to have like the
Slap
best round of his life.
Feels like an impossibility. You got to go and you got to go quickly. Finds the first. Tanza's got a sheriff, and yeah, Tanza knows what's up in front of him. But doesn't have an angle of the wait. Doesn't have the angle of the spike. Wait a second. Surely, okay, he's able to get there in time. Okay.
Yeah.
Got a little tight there for a moment, but Tanza.
Das Nerth of LOL. That's fucked.
One so far in 2 maps.
That's fucked. Fucked, but
Yeah, there's
honestly,
not
that
enough
might be
time at
like
the
one of
very
the more
least
fair
for
comparisons.
FlyQuest to be able to, you know, force Derek to have to stick it all the way through. Otherwise, I don't think he would have had time if he had just gotten half.
No, probably.
Even if it was like an insta kill.
What is that e-dating comparison?
That is
Okay.
certain. Well played though.
All right, I'll be serious mode analytical for a second. Okay, so
Retake, but
the general like theory behind Harbor is you're going to want to play like a good retake. So high tide value is very important because you only get one of them, and it's, you know, I think it's, I don't remember that. I don't have the updated number. It's like 15 seconds of basically a timer where they're not allowed to reflood. That's what's very good about Harbor high
It
tide.
just makes unwinnable situations look so,
So, like,
plausible.
Using it this early means that you have to reflood and you want to separate people.
Marshall connects for the opener.
What you would want to use this high tide for is if you're actually flooding. If you're playing to stall with this high tide, it's not good. I think the fact that you had 4 here and you're playing to throw a stalling high tide is not very good. You should wait for a timing where they're already like split, 2 people inside, etc. Then you throw this wall, you play for the fight.
A very long flank that you wouldn't predict.
You want to like kind of like separate people is the best way to put it. The B site creates a lot of space and opportunity for people to actually play a team fight on site, which is why it's hard for Harbor to deal with this B site. The A site though, you have so few of spots that you can actually play, right? Like the only somewhat comfy spots is like church, maybe default, playing in site that you don't get like Harbor high tided off on a retake. So if I was coaching in this game against the Harbor, I would say like you'd have to play a weird post plan like triple face church, catch them off guard. They don't have flashes in their comp, so hard holding smokes is actually like good. So triple playing here is not even that bad. Triple playing in sight is actually good actively because you won't have this timing to reflood after. And then when it comes to the B site, you'll play the post the same as how you would always play the post. One player to all of these spots. You play to like refight when they start like flooding out. I think it's very good. The only thing that you don't want to go into is a B site that has all of this utility still. You have to find a way to like bait out this wall, and you'll probably have to do like Phoenix wall across, break the util, bait out the wall, and then like hit B late. Would be probably part of the game plan here.
And the wall will just be triggered, and everyone else will rotate back over to Derek's direction.
I think this AWOL.
Prowler will reveal that.
Is this a good defaulted AWOL with Viper?
I like this call. Kind of curious to see if the
What happens if Moose gets pushed off the line and he wants to use this wall for like art? Isn't that bad?
Especially with the lack
like they can just walk up into sight. Let's say like exactly this scenario. That's what's happened. If there's one player here and they're trying to do an art setup, you pop this wall. They can just walk out and creep up into church and kill your art player.
That's the thing. Like you shut that down quickly. Infiltrator's going to reposition, and the offense.
I feel like there's some worlds that make this wall kind of like naturally not very good.
You still have the Odin.
You get pushed off the passive line, which is any A default.
To hold on to an angle of crossfire through A.
And if you still want to try to hold the art space, you pretty much have to play in a way that you're giving the A side.
He's in some trouble. He's dancing. He's dancing. And wow, the snake bite's actually getting some presence onto the map, and Derek and Fly will combine for
they have absolutely demolished them on this. Wait, did
Tanza by himself? Not going to do anything.
Did Derek just play the spam that we were talking about the other day? I think he did. This wall's goated. I think on the retake it's actually nice. I'm just thinking about like the accidental. What is it called? I need to read more books, man.
As they were pushing in B lane.
Oh my god. What could accidentally happen in the round?
To have, you know, walked up A main, walked up R a little bit earlier on while they're drawing that rotation. The timing just off there for FlyQuest and a very
What's the spam?
response from Core, especially with knowing that.
Did they already run the replay? I was so.
On the other side of the map to really
I was saying like a player back here with Odin can probably just deny this usual spam, like the art spam or art plant.
Alongside, I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, that was a shops kill there for Fly.
Spam that with Odin.
But again, that early combo.
No, Potato. That actually just. No.
Really nicely done.
Potato, you're gonna give me like
Next hit
An
over
ish,
for
like a
FlyQuest
brain
quickly,
ish.
Trying to keep the pedal to the metal. But Derek's spam is just such a formidable.
Okay, this is a lot of
And now it's
a lot of
just a
stall
collection of
utility with our harbor.
reconciliation measure and then a delay on what comes
I mean, at least they
next.
ended up
Honestly, just showing net
stopping
over
the hit,
towards
I
Beast,
guess,
gonna
and
thin
then
out
burn
the defense a
utility.
little bit, so there is a chance here to still approach this with even numbers.
Some
in the
utility
FlyQuest,
has been
but
taxed here.
Look how proactive core are getting, taking away the middle of the map. And if they hear Net's footsteps, that's all you need to know where this hit's coming from.
Yeah, he knows that there's a gap though. Okay, no, we're gonna be running in.
You guys hear my
Derek's
wife?
gonna be waiting with that Odin, catching him off on the rotation, and the ruse has been given away. All three players.
She's having a
going to
good
be
time right
here.
now. Apex sounds fun, yeah.
Completely trapped.
She's definitely ulting right now.
Derek just throwing little small shoulders.
Can you make out what she's saying, or is it like just like mumbling in the background?
Core are waiting very patiently. And honestly, I don't hate this call if you're FlyQuest. You know you've been found out, so why not just try to hold this position and save what we got?
Wife noises? 0% understand? Okay, that's good.
Players that can afford to.
That's
go
good. I
hard
won't
if
worry
they
about it then.
want to. Try and charge up into that infiltrator ult there for the showstopper. Instead, they will be playing a lot more disciplined, but there's a world where they could try to take these weapons away. I mean, the FlyQuest bank is hurting.
It's just one of those two. Like you also are at a point where it's a cautious decision. And you're absolutely right, but I think that's probably the right one because if you do end up like kind of failing on that, you have the potential of giving away Cause of Divide, giving away things
Did your
like
wife
Steel
just
Garden,
trash
or
talk
just
Twitch
those
chat?
Nightfalls. You have the advantage
Yeah,
going into
mid
this next
Apex
with
round.
getting a Nightfall of your own, so
Is it called a round?
no reason to try to force some purchases.
Nah, it's probably not called a
You're already
round.
crippling a couple of players. So
Man, this streamer sucks, bro.
I got you. I hear you, but sometimes the cautious one.
Do they wall up instantly with this wall? Is that good?
Super valid. I definitely
Probably
approach
not
the cons
insta, but
list
like
with-
slightly delayed for the expected streets timing.
Okay, trade for the Prowlers. Solana also going to invest that curveball. Odin has been revealed.
When do you think Riot will add some type of indicator to tell us when the wall is going up and down on the minimap? Do you think that'll ever happen?
Core definitely playing a retake protocol with the ultimates that you have shouted out thus
Brock,
far.
I can't even repeat your comments
Very
out loud, bro.
consistent from Net as well here on the side of FlyQuest and the rest of the pack looking to.
That shit is for sure gonna get clipped.
Yeah, this position for Fly, just he can't scam here.
We're doing a bit of a.
All it takes is a high tide. Or Blazewall, part of me has a high tide. So Derek, Nightfall comes through. That's going to affect a lot of this offense. We're now going to commit through that. Infiltrator finds the first. Moose in some trouble, but he's got himself a little bit of space to work with. At least for a small time, FlyQuest just surround the site. And they're going to use the Cosmic Divide to really establish their post plan here in a 4v3.
Yeah, giving free repositions here, trying to retake that art control, but the time.
I'm holding back everything in my system right now to not talk about that harbor ult that just went down at doors.
The backstab incoming here from
They did a full util fake. We still have a wall up, by the way.
Has to go quickly too. That's the other problem about this.
And we like refight with one of our best like piece of retake utility.
Towards where this post plan is set
Refight solo in the lane where we have a literal wall.
The second, keeping that off the angle, finds elimination. Now it's just down to can you find Sorex and Fly as in a perfect
Let's just
spot to get
pretend
the
that
read.
Flya hit
So big from Kumi.
a 4-man wall this
First
round on the
is fine,
retake,
but
and that's
the
why they
ability
won.
to stand tall and take away the angle while your homie is diffusing is brilliant, and Core are back in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, they had the understanding that they needed to pressure that post-plant position, not allow them to play for that grab as much as they would have liked to. I think that
A big mistake. Playing mid backside box versus art split is a big mistake.
Gave the information that was necessary for Core to lean over towards that A side because of the information that it reveals, right?
Why do you type mistake like that?
Players end up
Maybe Trick needs to read a
kind
book.
of getting pinged by that. It definitely changes things. They know it's not actually going to be that flash flood over to B-Link, and you have that heavier stack from Core.
Pit gives you a
Might
way
not
better
allow
angle.
to be called by FlyQuest.
Oh, I'm in agreement. I'm just wondering why you said mistake like that.
And for Fly, definitely tough when it comes down to those purchases. Almost wonder if Infiltrator might even swap to an Outlaw when this timeout ends.
Yeah, wouldn't be opposed to.
Let me think about this. I've never theoried Viper on this map because it doesn't create like that 2-lane effect like we talked about on attack. Is this really the best?
Not pressure a couple of rounds.
I'm gonna go
ago,
look on my
making
second
first
monitor.
purchases, has
I'm gonna start moving that green line around the Valo plant.
medium buy for FlyQuest, who still have not been able to earn any of those ultimates that we also talked about yet.
Let's see where this green line can go.
They've got a nice setup in front of them, especially considering the Op and Odin that are in the play.
Don't placed.
Bring them down. Okay. I'm finishing with the Prowlers, going head to head here in A main. Even forcing out that C's early on from Derek, which means he only really has the one Prowler to work with now. A looking pretty weak here as far as his art control goes.
Tanza, okay, not going to get more, but Salat is there for the trade. On hands for some self-sustenance. Kumi rotating over. Does he expect a player this far forward?
Oh, this is a new wall.
No, he does not. That's a massive pick. That forces now a lot of pressure over to Moose.
Where's his orb?
Who deals with the initial instance of the run it back. Spray,
Oh my god, he's doing the unspammable plant. Take flower. Low key, I was thinking about this. Taking flower is actually good.
The opening shot gives Moose a chance off the reload. Looking for more, but not going to have it, and we're tied in.
I used to have the opinion that taking flower is not that good. But I've since changed my opinion on that. One player winning the flower duel, like on attack, is like actually insane pressure in post. Because everybody just goes heavy secret these days. Like legit. And when I say every team, I mean like every team. Like every team does like some version of this, or like 3-1 and then like one guy that like takes this timing. It feels so common.
Usually save it for the
and if your guy in flower wins that duel,
we'll see how
then coming out of secret once you take dugout space feels like shit. It feels like absolute shit. So I have since changed my opinion.
For Flya to be in.
What's the fake entry reasoning?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're in the spot of possibly being
Oh my
flashed for
fucking
Prowler or
god, it
something,
actually
but
begins.
Getting one is okay.
No,
Is it
somebody
enough?
we've got to change that
Might
command.
not be, 'cause
That is
teams by
fucked.
themselves. And yep, Steel Garden comes through. Is able to avoid
That
it.
is gonna end up
Good vine
biting me in the
control,
ass
as Tanza was
somehow.
right there. So now Kumi is known. How long can you stay up? Deletes more vines. Prowler also deleted. He's taking away a ton of utility, which is so key, and is able to find a kill. They cannot find Kumi at all. Now you've got help on the cross. Tanza gets one, but Kumi is still making a mess on the backside of screens, and the rest of core are able to absolutely sweep this under the rug. What a play of finesse from Kumi.
Yeah, the way he was able to maneuver around in back.
Taking flower seems clunky. Yeah, it does. But if you claim the smoke, if you claim the smoke and you find a good timing, the flower player is always the player that comes late, and it feels so hard to like push the flower player. And that exact round that happened from FlyQuest, because they had the flower space, Net was able to plant in an unspammable spot, which is pretty rare in this day and age toward A. Having that as a protocol to actually take flower, plant unspammable, I think could be meta, high key.
But now I think we've got that
It
shift,
feels
right?
very
We're not having
uncomfortable
that
for
investment.
sure.
Prowler on the defense from core instead.
But like, it's a decent solution for sure. If you notice that they're heavy in secret.
Walking up in that space.
Well, it's been a bit of a
My
roller
pattern
dice
recognition has
type of
seen it
situation
happen like multiple times now and be good.
Derek.
Whoa, that timing is crazy.
Viper's Wall Moose gives you a key
Whoa, that timing is actually crazy.
Showstopper works out for Infiltrator, getting up and over the screen. Follow-up from Derek is there. Solana only able to find one. He's looking for more on the site.
Holy
but he's having a hard time
Moose.
tracking them down. Sorex able to isolate onto Moose, but loses his teammate in Solana.
What the fuck?
Derek is just
He's so
tossing
flicky.
shoulders, just trying to keep Sorex interested while the rest of the defense rotates
3v1,
over.
I mean,
This is a good position to try to battle from for Sorex for now, but
Yep.
there's no spike. Thank
I
you,
mean,
Ops
yep.
team. And that is exactly what Derek is coming to his team, that I've got this.
Yeah, the other two looking to play in tandem as well, not allowing Sorex to isolate any 1v1. He is one of those clutch players here for FlyQuest that is capable of getting it done. I think when we really first saw him,
why play Raze
debuting
with Harbor Viper?
for
Any
FlyQuest
combos or
as that
synergy, or just
Supers
come for?
team, he was really touted as that player that just never dies and is always able to clutch up. With the 25 seconds on the clock, and the money dwindles.
It's like if you were
on the side
to,
of
I mean,
FlyQuest, he has
oh
no
my
option
god, I'm
but
trying to like explain a comp that like I don't even like.
But at least he's able to save. At least you got that
Oh
going.
my god.
I mean, for a moment, it looked
I
like
would
short
imagine
flush,
it's mostly for
stuck
plant
on site,
denial.
but gets an exit over through the backside of Secret, and what looked to be a hit. That
Maybe
could
comfort
develop into
is some
something.
degree
With Solana still staying alive
of
around
the focus
backside of
there.
the site, this could not track down the defenders. So, I mean, considering you know that Core's playing the back of the site, the fact that they're able to slip around that much, quite impressive. Quite impressive.
I don't know. I'm one of the least like
Moose is just so good at
I don't even
maneuvering
want to use the word
around the
creative.
map. Like, they're always able to find some sort of cover.
I'm
to
just one of the
duck
coaches that
behind,
just
and very rarely punished for those replays.
I don't do
in
much
the
theory on
He
like
ended up
comps
falling
that don't fit my
mid-map,
team identity. I've
mid-side
never
there,
done
but
that.
He lives for long enough.
I've always
for
just been like
pressure to be applied and
click
for
on the
rest of
characters that fit my team's
pull up and
identity.
actually find
And that's
those
where it
fights
usually
and
like
get those
ends for me.
streaks down.
If I know that I'm playing against a harbor, I can like pretty quickly come up with like game plan ideas.
To their success, pressuring into art.
But like I've never sat there and been like, okay, because I have Rays on Pearl.
They do manage to hide.
Like this is like so many new variables on this comp.
Yeah, but
This is so many new variables on a comp. Rays on Pearl has like a layer of plant denial. I've never really theoried like Rays nade lineups for like an A main fight or like something like that. Like just never really thought about it.
And well, a Vandal and a bunch of other.
Because I've never had like a Rays
It's gonna be hard to clear, but now there's
one trick
numbers
as my sole
that really
duelist
allow FlyQuest to
for Pearl, if that
pause
makes
for a
sense.
moment here, and they could try to refract back over to B if they'd like to. Don't have to commit to the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, they just want to make Core as uncomfortable as possible. That's why that Blaze ends up going up mid-side.
Yeah, there you go, bro. Honestly, if you want like the
sort of fight out
heavy like theory-based stuff, I think that Andrews is definitely a good shout for that.
Much more likely to.
I'm much more like the very like
Try to even up.
applicable like just what does my team play? What is comfort for them? What is it in the meta? And then make some amalgamation of that. If we have to adapt on the fly, I'll usually be pretty good at understanding like win cons and that kind of stuff.
Holy cow.
The timing of that wall.
Yes, this Boombox could find some value though. Moose Infiltrator able to push through. The shorties are doing.
If I'm forced to, I'll theory it. It's kind of the way. I'll theory against it is better put, I guess.
Steel Garden is out, and this is what I'm talking. Like, I know you have weaker weapons, and you can force a battle up close and personal in the pit, but you're still jumping into Moose in a pit.
I just saw, 2 shorty kills in the kill feed, and I was like, yeah, okay. It's match point. It's match point.
Andrews is a bigger nerd than you, or you're like 7 out of 10 nerd.
I think
we're just nerds about different things.
For FlyQuest, it would have been a different
What just happened? I don't know.
story had
Today's been a fucking blur, bro. Today's been an absolute blur. Oh, thank God. Good shit production. Let's go back and look. Let's analyze what just happened here. Yo, what the fuck is happening on the minimap? Do I even want to like keep continuing this replay? Yo, what the fuck is happening on my minimap? Yo, no. The epic pen went crazy here. Yeah, like I mean, they slowly contacted and decided to pop into a Viper ult. Me personally, no, I'm good. I'm good on that.
Work into mid here shift and then like pivot away.
I'm good on that. Nope.
But then they don't have enough time on the clock, and things are getting like really awkward in some of these rounds. And
I already said what I would have planned to do.
With the fact
I would have played pretty heavy contact against this for sure. First is heavy contact until they get an op. After that, after the heavy contact is over, I would be singing hallelujah if the harbor ever high-tided early, because you could just end anywhere you want. But if I did end A, I would tell my team in the adjustment to post-plant, triple phase church is actually money. That shit's actually fire. Honestly, if they play this secret space like this, like I don't even hate going flower. And then for B, like you could just play normal in post.
But something convincing.
In terms of like mid-round macro and shit, you're just gonna have a bad time.
Solana's gonna get thrown it back, so you've got that to work with.
Okay, like
high tide
that's got to be illegal.
Block off that A main entrance with the run it back coming online.
Did we use our cove somewhere else?
4 player pressures into mid here that have allowed FlyQuest to break into that area of the map, but Core have been so disciplined in really not allowing themselves to get.
I feel like that just made the round like 10 times easier. There's no high tide left.
On the cross, get some information that this is a commitment. Site going to be allowed.
You think a tier 1 team picks up Derek?
By Cord, looking to play retake. They have no
Tier 1?
available at the moment.
I think,
Derek, if he
I mean, no
finds
matter
one,
what, he's going to be on a decently competitive team, I think, going into next year.
Sees the shoulder, a little knee pop. That's enough for first blood. That's Tanza out of the picture. Sorex.
Salada got 2.
But Salada has a crossing.
Was that spam?
Duck on the counter.
Was that spam or no?
Another. So 3v2 situation.
Couldn't really tell.
But Gui and Flya have the cove to play off of. Pressure comes through, but the vacuum of the gravity well will work out very nicely. That gets not just one, but the second, and FlyQuest do put together a nice, convincing round. No ultimates needed.
Sure.
Yeah, finally double digits.
Tier 1, Tier 2 will be a blur
FlyQuest
next year
squad.
anyway. Yeah.
I think core.
I feel like most people have me dead to rights on micro problem solving mechanics, moment to moment game sense. I'm comp theory, map theory, rotational macro. Yeah.
A site very helpful for those fast flood kind of retake situations, but Salada getting those 2 picks, I think, as those players were kind of trying to come through, really made all the difference for core to.
It's just 2 different focuses for sure.
Into that round.
No suck block, yikes. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I feel like you should at least attempt the suck block.
Information into mid, really
at the same time, they're probably going to spam.
And FlyQuest aren't even going to
so it kind of
control that they've conditioned for like the last 6 rounds or so.
Pardon my pun, but it's going to suck regardless, but yeah.
Just be a burst play here. Timing of the high tide is nice. Cove trying to get into the mix, but honestly, again, FlyQuest just trying to disrespect it, but Kumi's in their way. Infiltrator also connects, leaves it to Duck and Sorex. And they're just so far behind the play that they're not able to quite get in. Smoke replenishes this choke at B main. And it just feels like...
Swallow is so weird, why so forward? Maybe he doesn't want to get contacted into site.
Rebuttal.
It's a deeper info wall,
just to confirm it.
basically.
Sorex gets hit. Duck trying to keep him safe. But Moose is on the flank.
The benefit is, for example, if you want to play like Street and you want an early indicator that they're actually like coming B.
I think we're all hoping that Infiltrator would.
It's kind of like an anti-lurk wall is the best way to put it. The lurk can't prod into site without you knowing. I mean, it's full cooked.
Nowhere to go. Duck will fall and.
Man, if you see like a team is Harbor high-siding at 120 in the round, I feel like you should be like singing hallelujah. Like Christmas carols start naturally just spawning into your brain. Like you're so happy that all you have to do is just do anything other than go through it. And you've pretty much won the round, at least in terms of like a utility aspect. Like Harbor High Tide being used at 120 is not really it. This shit should be used for like very decisive, like good timings, like retakes. Retakes on A especially. Maybe floods for B. I feel like the game plan would be heavy, like flood and defend B, heavy retake on A. And you maintain some space and like maintain some space here, and you're playing for a retake. There's only so many spots you can play. Force the enemy team to do weird facing kind of post plants, like triple face this while you do like a post plant smoke here. Like add like some crazy team fight shit that you've never seen before. It has to be your adaptation so that you can actually play the game. I think Flyan knows he's versus a team that can't accomplish defaults well enough, so he's probably more willing to use first time utility based on his read. Is it good though? Is it good though? You watching GC tomorrow? Oh my god. Dude, the Valorant train never ends. The watch parties never stop. It's actually powerful. It's actually powerful how much Valorant there is to watch in this world. And next year it only gets even more insane. Play rank game? Okay, I mean, I'm already here. Why not? Yo, I'm gonna do a DM. Yo, guys, can you guys join my DM? Shit. 1v1 for 10. Oh shit. We can 1v1 for 10. Sure, I'm down. Wait, put me in this bitch. Join up, bro. CPS 872. I'll put it in chat. Join the invite code. I'll give you guys time. Trick is in here. Trick, you are a little too fast on this, bro. No, I need to turn off comms before somebody says something bad. All right, we're reserving. Actually, fuck. Can I even reserve spots? Is it first come, first serve or what? Kumi! No way Kumi joined. No, this is shameless. How did you even open your client this quickly? Yo, yo, wait a second. What the fuck? Hold on, we need Anders in here though. All right, last spot's reserved for Anders. Oh my god, now I feel bad. I feel bad. Hold on. Anders, hurry your ass up. Kick me? Oh, yo. Okay. Somebody rejoin. Now I feel bad. Oh my god, I feel bad. Okay. W Dino W. I'm assuming your name is Rose, but it could be Rise. No, but I think you had a Rose icon. Can we get ping checks? Bro is asking for ping checks with 90 MS. Where are you even from, brother? Chat, I'm about to get shit on. I didn't kick anyone. Do I have to leave? No. We have an observer in this. I have to turn my audio back on too. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Don't worry, I'm ass. I'm gold. Potato's like the #1 rage baiter in here too while I'm playing. And he's just sitting there rage baiting while gold. Is that even, like, is that good? Oh, as a warning chat, I lowered my sense. Okay, I actually need... I decided, I'm done with this fake shit. This fake, like, kind of high sense. I'm just going lower. I'm at 0.1. I'm at 0.1 now. Corn dog, egg dog, taken out. I'm breach as well. This is the character I range with. No. Wick, don't do this to me. Fuck, bro. I'm just trying to make sure. All right, which one's Kumi and which one is Trick? Deadlock, Phoenix. Deadlock, Phoenix. No, today's gonna be a bad day. I can tell. Never mind. It's a good day. Holds. Hold. Tell him I'm here. Persistent penguin? Take it easy. This is the tech that he wanted to try, by the way. He's trying to wallbang through the wall. This is his tech. Nah, this guy's actually shameless, bro. This guy's actually shameless. Do you see what this guy's doing? Oh my god, bro. No, it's because I have Epic Pen open, bro. This Epic Pen shit makes me stutter. Is Trick actually frying with this? No, is Trick actually frying or no? He's at the top! We're off-angled front both. Give me that. No! What am I pre-firing off of? The worst pre-fires in my life. Did I hear somebody else? Am I crazy? I did. Fuck. Yup. Peek that. Peek that, Trick. Now this guy is weird. No, this guy's actually weird. No. This trick guy is actually weird. Do you guys see what this trick guy's doing? He's... No. Somebody needs to take care of this guy. And this guy. No. That pissed me off. No. That actually pissed me off what Kumi just did to me. Like, how high is this guy's audio, by the way? You already know this guy's jiggling me. Like, look at this little freak. Look at this absolute little freak. Dude, my audio is a little too loud. Dude, Trick is weird. No, this guy actually... Lucio would be calling this guy names for sure. Yep, not fighting that. Got dinked twice. Okay, that was just bad. I'm holding tight every time I know that it's Trick. Trying to give him the... Like, get over here, bro. Did he die? He wide swung. This guy is such a little sniper, bro. This guy's actually... He's actually stream sniping. Oh my god. Fuck. You can't tell me that guy's not stream sniping. This person's walking into the angle or what? Did they go aim in? Whoa. Trick is opping here, by the way. Showing my little dinner date angle here. Get over here, Trick. Come on.
5 kills remaining.
What is happening with Trick? Wait, he died. He actually died. Wait, he actually died? Who killed him?
1 kill remaining.
Yo, Kumi just W key peeked me at the end. He actually got me good with that. Bro, what's that unk date joke? You mad? I had no audio, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, I need to set up a custom. Chat, what's the best skirmish map? Oh my god, I'm just fumble Rooski, bro. What is happening with me? What's the best skirmish map? I mean, we'll just do one of the new ones, no? D. Send it. Yo, Dino, I don't have you added. If I click this and somebody else is gonna join, I guess that's fine. All right, join quick. Just join quick. Good luck. Somebody's gonna join. Okay, but I'm doing a 1v1 with Dino for 10 gifted. I'm sure somebody else just joined. Yeah, classic. I'm gonna have to start headshotting everyone. You can observe color your night. Do I have to do any settings? No. Went 0-5 against 6. Get fucking owned. Okay, we're doing a 1v1 and then I'll play a ranked game. Cali server? Wait. What's Dino's ping to Cali? Uh-oh. Dino's on 60 ping? Okay, now I feel bad. Okay, I won't lock in. I won't lock in. Oh. Oh, Dino's not on 60. We're good. It says that Spectrum shitty Wi-Fi. Oh. On everyone's soul, Zix wins this. Bro, I'm actually nice in the skirmish. If Zix win, I give 5. What is up with you guys? You guys act like I'm not good at skirmish. Like, skirmish has almost nothing to do with aim.
No, it's just another graveyard.
And I'm not even kidding when I say that. Zix oh my god, why do you guys... Zix whiff first round? Now you're in my head, bro. See, like, it's just fucked. Like, you guys are way too deep in my head. I can't focus with you guys today. First, this Heyo Day is better than Demon 1 thing. Like, why are we even comparing... Why are we even comparing Demon 1 to Heyo Day? It doesn't make sense to me. I'm just... Alright, let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. This map also sucks balls, if we're being honest. There's nothing wrong with that, too, because it's literally Pride Month. Show vibes. Oh my god. We're missing those? Fuck, man. Do you think that... Oh my god, I actually somehow escaped the box. I've actually been practicing in the morning. I played with this sense for like how many skirmishes? I played like a few skirmishes and DMs on this sense. So I'm actually like not terrible. Map cope round 3. I mean, Dino keeps going this side too. Dino's not this side? Whoa. Did I just one-way myself? What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, Dino's actually dominating me. Oh, Dino's actually dominating me. W reposition or no? Zix, do you know I can play from 0.1 to 0.35 cents easily? Hotshot, what's your rank? I need to know. Is this a good pre-aim? Am I too high? Oh my jump scare. Oh my god. Oh my god jump scare. Oh my fucking god jump scare. Did anyone else get jump scared by that? Oh my god. I don't know, I just really thought that Dino was committing to that. Oh my god, my eyes actually blinked as Dino peeked. Am I gonna lose? No, this is 10 gifted on the line. I need to focus. Okay, let me focus. Okay, that was not really pretty. Not really pretty. But we got the job done. Dino is nice. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not even me. No, Dino's like faking footsteps. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. He ran with the little duck out. Okay. Oh my god, I got a nice shot from Dino. Dino's been kind of handling me. Like, the problem is, I don't really like the angles on this one. The random, like, elevation is not nice. For a person that can't microflick, like... So what do I do? I peek this side? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys can see I can't microflick. It's bad. How do I close this out? What's the technology here? Delayed peek here. Boom. Not on this side. Means they're on this side. Boom. See? Is this radiant? Yeah. I'm radiant. Yeah, I'm radiant. Oh my god, Jesus. Fake the timing. Repeak. Except for I made noise, so I die. Hot shot. You're D3, by the way, and you're talking shit. Oh my god, it's championship rounds. Chat, it's actually championship rounds. I'm nervy. I'm actually nervy. Oh my god, and we get it done. 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 Coughing baby versus coughing baby. JT, rank check. JT, rank check. Come on. JT, rank check. Let's hear it. I had the read. You actually did have the read. Are you playing ranked? Yeah, we're playing one game. You're him? Thank you, bro. You should have a 1v1 for VIP. Oh, that's actually nice. Oh my god, thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. Dino's too kind. Actually, 10 gifted. W, Dino. And W. Oh my god, I forgot that Harrison said that he would also do 5. Holy shit. W. W via Rice Lord. W, Dino. Yes. Yes. Bro, I would easily survive an MO1. Said every Diamond 3 player ever. Hotshot. Caribou with the tier 1. 3 months? Go, bro. I'm taking Prime Hotshot over Zix. Bro, my Prime was actually good. I was Immortal 3, like 421 RR. That's actually good. That was like rank... I think it was like rank like 600. Like that's actually good, no? Rank 600? That has to be pretty good. Like 600 people are better than me only. Episode 2? No. Episode 6. I ended 3K. Dang, never seen Radiant. I'm fucking 32, man. What you want from me? W reminiscing? Am I reminiscing too much? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The problem is... There's no problem. We queue, we win. We queue, we win. 32? Wait, are they playing coach stack or no? Or is this like the other stack? Is this the other stack? Probably. Wyatt? Makes sense. Bro got rage baited, now he queues ranked. No, I'm queuing ranked because somebody redeemed the thing that says... Well, it was Dino. Dino redeemed the thing that said play ranked game. You're a grinder for real? I'll do the China VOD review tomorrow. I think I'm a little too whimsical right now. I'm out of smart hours, bro. I'm out of smart hours. There's no more smart hours in the day. He's 32. I thought he was my age, like 24, 25. Damn, Zix looks young as L. How you guys have very good aim. Aw, see, YouTube chat fucks with me. Yoink. Zix, I would be IMO in next 4 to 5 months. Trust. Hotshot. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. And yet you ignore them. I don't ignore YouTube chat. Well, I do sometimes. Do you think Viper is still playable on Pearl? You mean for like ranked or no? Hotshot versus Zix. Zix gets 5 kill lead. Trick. Don't even pretend, bro. You're playing ranked? Yeah. Bingo card for age? Okay, Sophie. True. I've been playing for just 1 year. Coordination with random is just so hard. I don't think you need coordination with your random teammates though. Trick, was that the tech you were talking about, this Odin thing? Just like Odin wallbanging? Like jiggle Odin spam? I feel like wasn't Kane on that tech and it was like Kane was doing it? I feel like Brock doesn't always abuse it, but
Match found.
no, but the Odin is a part of it in general. It's a bigger idea type of thing, like not being vague. And you are a funny guy. It's like a system to what I'm doing. You know what? I don't even want to know anymore. I don't even want to know anymore, bro. You can have it. And Odin is part of that system. You and Dan are both systems players. What should I play? What's fun? What's fun to play in ranked? Sky? Sky never press dog challenge? Sky without pressing dog is pretty fun. I think Sky when you press dog is not very fun. Sky when you press the dog button and then they still expect you to plant the bomb, that is not fun. When is the Rust tourney? 11th. It's in 9 days. Play ISO, your aim is looking nice. Can you skirmish when we want trick, please? Pretty please. Oh my god. You really want to see me lose that bad, Caribou? Trick is going to do some weird shit, bro. He's actually going to jiggle me with an Odin and just start Odining me through the wall. Can you imagine? This is the guy that calls me a nerd, by the way. If anything, I'm like not a nerd. I'm like hella not a nerd. I'm insane with Sheriff. But you gotta stop hopping on UCAN or you're gonna look like a bot. Yeah, you're probably not even wrong. I was thinking about doing it. About hopping on UCAN at some point. I think you have a good shot at trick aims. What's fun to play on Pearl? What's actually fun to play on Pearl? What's actually fun to play? I play Phoenix. Phoenix feels pretty fun. Phoenix is actually fun. I'll play Phoenix. Wait, by the way, did JT ever, hold on. Did JT ever say his rank or no? Ascended 2 right now, but I don't play. That's a classic Coach Com. Classic Coach Com. You're just like me, JT. You're just like me. Every coach in the world. Yeah, I'm like Ascendant right now, but I don't really like play. So like, I would easily get... You're just like me, JT. Like perfect. Like 1-to-1. What was your peak? What was your peak, JT? Here comes the Immortal. I'm going to say Immortal. Actually, I don't know where an Immortal JT would land. I don't know JT like that. M2? You know it's fucked. I was going to say M2. Not that I don't trust that you'd be M3. But I don't know why. It was just something about it was feeling like M2. So what's better? Molly, double flash, or wait, what am I saying? Bandit Molly or Ghost Flash? Has to be Ghost Flash. Zix, we farmed and ranked early today on Lotus. We can't be guarded. Wait, Coveview, you were in my game? Wait, were you the chamber? Were you the chamber in my game?
Nothing deep.
Can somebody tell me how I don't kill that guy and then I somehow get spammed? Is that good? Like, I'm all over this guy, no? Is that a normal round? Is that what a normal round looks like? Or no? The next time you are clutching and have a flash, if you're going to tell them you have some flash tech from TikTok, you have to do the corniest flash of all time. Oh my god. Shooting into the air? Was that a normal round? That didn't feel very normal. Okay, this guy... Okay, so we took note, right? Where did he drone from, guys? He droned from there. Oh, my gun round. If they come A, I molly there. I flash. I fuck them.
Let's walk up though.
I feel that. Yeah, yeah. I'll walk up and then I'll flash.
Okay.
Well, I got blocked, so I'm kind of in the open of that angle. But that's all good. Is this actually B or no? Is this actually B or no?
Let's do like a flood smoke right here.
At least 3 more.
Drop 30 this game? Bro, I don't think I'm dropping 30 while I have chat and I have my minimap not blocked and no delay. It's a little too many of the variables that tend to not make me get kills.
Last player standing.
I'll play like somebody that wants 30 kills though. AKA sit in corner, wait for them to clear me. Take the favorable duel. Classic. Already coping round 2? I mean, if you've been here before, you already know. I'm coping every round. Hit the duo for 1 game. Trust me, you don't want that. You don't want that. Every game, I think the last like the last like 4 times I've played ranked on stream, it's been the most unwinnable games of all time. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just B. Isn't it just B? What are you seeing over there, bro? Is there anything there? That's Bomba.
Spike down B.
So you're playing this round? I already said it. It was the re-clear fight A main if they came.
80 right now. Okay, bro. 80 VCL is a Vandal now. You went connector.
Well, that sucks.
Both, I think.
My movement feels not ideal. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta readjust here.
Player standing.
Alright. Okay. Okay, sure. Peek on timing spawn? Sure. Why not? He got me good. So we got 0-3. That's not good. Also, they defaulted this gun round. That sucks. That sucks. Because that means that they're going to play an actual game. So how do we will the game into our existence? We push. We push through. What is that stutter, bro? What the fuck was that stutter, bro? Bro, that stutter actually fucked me.
Right now.
Yo, okay, actually, what is that stutter, though? That was fucked up. I missed my, like, good fight opportunity because my shit stuttered. Man. What is my Discord? Do I need to close my Discord? Why was it pulling 1K memory? That was fucked up. Another cope? Is that actually cope? My game full stuttered during the good fight. I had 3 blinded. Bro. Can't ult.
I'm smoked off.
Are they out?
Planning.
Spike planted.
Actually stuck that shit. My gun model blocked the other player. That's crazy. Shit. I mean, not a bad round though.
You guys comment they're at.
What was Jing throwing molly wise? He was walk throwing at this thing. Pretty sure. He was like in the back. My fault, bro. I was like fighting World War III.
No charges left.
Yeah, heavy mid.
What the fuck was that?
We're gonna connect them.
What the fuck just happened? I want you to know that only 30% of people bet on you to win this game. Well, I mean, makes sense, honestly.
Yeah,
Dude, they're all through mid, by the way. Well, they're going B.
65 clove.
What the fuck? A body just dropped in spawn? Is this a good angle for a stinger or no? Anybody got me? Wait for my teammates to get aggro. The gun fell off. The gun fell off the fucking map. ADS. Are you saying ADS or ads? I need to know. Because that's actually funny. The game hates you? No, that's just how it works, bro. There's actually tech on maps that we would do.
Maybe we fight mid.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm going to delay flash. There was tech that we would do on anti-eco where we would have people back to those kinds of walls so that your gun drops out the map if you die. It's actually good tech. Whoa, he's actually hard forcing these ults.
There's one here.
One street.
He just peeked straight. Be at some weird ass off angle. You peek window and you can.
One enemy remaining.
I have next. I have next. Just chill.
Standing.
Bro. Fuck. Should win that duel. Fuck.
You want me serious? You got it.
I don't even know how to pre-aim that angle, if I'm being honest. He seemed like way further away than I was expecting him, if that makes sense. What a weird peek by that guy. I guess bomb was down on the back wall. Kind of makes sense. Gonna watch the VOD, Tony? I hope you said nice things. Today's just been a weird day, bro. Don't expect any good analysis, honestly. This is usually how my on-stream games go. 0-7? Dude, honestly, this is like a good game for on-stream. Bro, they're taking everything.
They're down street.
Does anyone know where we are?
Spike down A.
He said they're down street. They're not down street. Oh my god. No. Nice. Good trade. Good trade. These flashes, you can tell this is like my second time playing Phoenix. Pretty fire though. No pun intended. This character is fun. Come here, babe. Wait till they walk up. Feel comfy. Yup. Boom. Whoa. I'm in. Okay, sure.
One enemy remaining.
Is this guy still alive or no?
Down B.
Yay! We freaking did it, guys. So what was that chamber doing up there? That chamber was really tall on top of that box.
Let me swap it.
Let's fucking go, guys. 2 on the board. Nice little comeback. Do you guys hate me? How come nobody's talking?
No. I love you.
So who's flashing? Who's flashing? Enemy team or me?
One street. Could be through B.
Clove is A.
Why do I always expect that flash to go like way deeper? There's one deep A, man.
Clove.
Wait, ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. He's going B. He's going B. He's going B.
Rocketing.
I just fat fingered my A.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna flank. Clove is gonna be B, man. Listen for trip. Listen for trippy. Any trip? I don't hear. I don't hear trip. Max win. Max win time. Wait for them to make noise. Oh my god, timing champ.
Chambers backside.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I flashed my teammate. Keck dub. Wait. I was about to say. Nice. Okay. I could have honestly killed that Teo myself, but honestly, doing 80, putting him in a 180-degree crossfire. How did he kill 2 people, by the way? That's crazy. Flash value off the charts. I thought he was going to be looking at me, but he wasn't. So then it became bad. It became really bad.
Phoenix, can I get that gun?
Win's a win, am I right?
Which one? Like that?
Yeah. Okay.
Either flash yourself. Look, I flashed 2 enemies. That's not even that bad. Okay, they're gonna be here for sure.
Nothing B.
Can't see shit.
Coming out.
I know it looks bad. I know it looks bad. I know it looks bad. But let me explain. I know it looks bad. I know it looks bad, but you guys need to understand a key detail here. The exact. Okay, I need to like hold on. Let me permit this. Clove smoke fucked you. See, okay. If we were to talk about game IQ, One Exists has the best game IQ in here, guys. Yo, the close smoke is what fucked me there. I threw the flash. I was peeking intentionally before my flash. Because they'd be close. They'd turn my flash. I would peek. And then I would, like, they would be flash. But then the smoke actually fucked me because they were anti-flash. No one typed that. One Exist ZZ typed it. Oh, you sound like Asuna?
There are.
It's just too nice for me. It was 3 in aim in. 108 on Teo. You know, I add a little bit of chaos to the round type shit.
Raise mid, I think.
Okay, the Teo stun actually fucked me there though. The reclear was actually good. If I got my flash off in time, like they actually would have died to my molly. X6. That's actually good.
I'm gonna smoke you off.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke you off, Tech. Yup.
Nice.
I actually
Wait.
unironically love that smoke.
Yeah, that smoke was actually fire. I was skeptical at first, but you actually kind of cooked. I mean, 5's not even that bad. If we're being honest.
7 to 5-7?
It's not even that bad.
That's good, bro.
Okay, on this side, probably it's better to have Molly. Also, look. Isn't this skin OP? Bandit feels more OP when it's in a skin. Agreed? Why are Val players so sad? I don't know. Should I leave for one round to test something? Ever since I joined, we were winning 5-0. No, I think we need you. 8/11 is my birthday, chat. See my score? It's my birthday. What did you get me? He repeaks. He got a kill. He repeaks. Whoa. He's right here.
Two mid.
I can visually see him there. Where are my comrades?
Oh, nice try.
Can you ask him if your mic is working? Wait, can you guys hear me? Is my mic working?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, thanks. This is like the shittiest roleplay of all time. You love these wide flashes? Yeah, that one I did wide. I'm not like a Phoenix player.
Mid?
If that hasn't been obvious already, based on my flashes. I mean, my flashes have been pretty good. So I see where you'd like come to that conclusion. Oh, he healed. No. 130, 130. 130 chamber. He's pushing doors. 130 chamber, he's one shot. One shot, body. He's behind you, Z. Yup.
Oh my god.
No, you're actually the GOAT. Bro mollied off his team. Where are my comrades? Bro, I mollied early. Also, there was no smoke. Oh, now you almost got him? Yeah, I don't know. My movement was a little too nice. He actually got me with the last bullet on a body shot. What do I have bomb? Anybody know? Nah. Man, that's actually annoying. That's actually annoying. That's actually really annoying. Wait, that's actually really annoying. Madge. Peak on timing against Phoenix is a little too good. So I'm just sitting here with my fucking spells out, bro. I'm actually trying to throw a fireball into backhaul. Flash out default. Man. Man. Got some psychos in your lobby? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Right here.
He probably has like an right there.
Oh, I lost this round. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yo, Fade tuck back call and then Clove fight. Fade tuck back call, Clove fight. Clove has ult. Play near long so you can always ult out, bro. See, the problem is if he doesn't play close to like, he has to be like tethered to like a spot where he can unult. Could flank. Can you jiggle flank, Fade? You see what I mean? Like Clove's options aren't like great. If Clove like goes that deep into the angle, you don't have anywhere to ult to. Was that W dead comms or no? Maybe we're a B team. Yo, we're a B team, guys. Let's go B.
Wait, can I throw a dog, eh?
W backseat. This is a good wall. I don't think so. I already cleared that, right?
Oh fuck, you have spike.
I picked up spike again. Bro, I've got a fucking problem, bro. No, today is way too whimsical. I'm sorry. There's something wrong with today. He's left side heaven. There's something. No, there's actually something wrong with today. That's my teammate. So one way angle. Flash this guy for fun. Flash this guy for fun. Yup. Didn't even have a chance, bro. I didn't even have a chance. He put me down like the little dog I am, bro. Why did he put me down so confidently? Why did he put me down so confidently? You are feeling it, coach. Yo.
I'll go for a late like that.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I mean, go away.
Was that a good round?
Just go B again.
No, B was actually good. B was actually good. They heard that when you dropped the bomb there.
They got up. I'm assuming like people here.
Is that a good gap in the smoke?
Hey, don't go spike.
I'll have it.
My team hates me, bro. Running back guy. Yo, they could be through. Oh my jump scare. Oh my jump scare. So my teammates aren't helping me take the B space, but they're also not holding mid.
There's two holding us.
What do we even do? What does this team even do? No flame to my team. Why am I blaming teammates? Who cares? I could have been more ready for that fight. I should have expected the mid timing. I should have looked at my team's situation. Should have analyzed the situation. I should have put a good peek on the fastest timing flank because I am streaming without delay, no blocker on the minimap. So of course he took first timing through mid straight to B. Of course. I should have just actually like did a good solid peek on that.
30 seconds left.
I should have did a good solid peek. My game stuttered there.
Damn.
Lock in Zix 10 and 14. Did this guy just say my name? Or say my score? Oh my god.
Yeah, they just sent Clove and Teo straight through the doors.
Yeah. They did do that, didn't they? Yo, can you put your trip, like, here? If you don't mind. I'm gonna go B.
Okay, right there?
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe we just make noise and then you guys hold. To walk out mid.
What? I just got fucking pushed. You guys saw that? Oh my god. Where's my bullets going? I wouldn't blame teammates.
Oh yeah, she's playing close.
Yo, Zix, can you win? Oh. Yep. Wait, didn't he step just now? What's this guy doing? Whoa! That's crazy. Wait, this is good. We went on time, no?
Did I get it?
Why didn't he go?
Nah, it was a good try though.
No, he did get it,
I
no?
actually don't know.
I think
Alright, you got it, you got it.
You might have, you got it.
You got it.
Alright, let's go.
My teammate should have ran at him, though. Chat, he actually should have ran at him. Not like insta, but like when he peeked and didn't see anyone, it's like he has to clear all the close angles, like under pillar and like this spot. That was scary. When he kind of like chilled, I was kind of worried. That's okay though. Nice. I don't have wall this round. I don't have wall. I don't have wall. Tell him that? Nah, that's toxic.
Keep having to clear me mid, we can just maybe rush again.
You write off your Valorant skin purchases as business write-offs? I probably should, to be honest. Wait, do I have the Phoenix ult or this guy? Oh, this guy's for sure in the corner, by the way. Is he not? Yo, he's about to peek straight. Okay, I'm not even kidding. I tried to press D to get out of the angle, and I woodinged my E.
Go street. I think.
That sucks. That actually sucks. It's easy to think outside the box if you're respecting, though. I agree. Completely agree. Now that round's on me. I'm not kidding, by the way. I literally fat fingered my E. Maybe I should like let off on the settings a little bit, because I think I have everything on the fastest settings. It wasn't the util being out wide and open. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Instead of pressing D, I like hit E. Like I barely tapped my E and it pulled out my flash. Alright, so is Chamber not on an off angle here then? Sure. Take orb. Fake the footsteps. Beta rewalk. I mean, it's just too easy for a guy like me. Read like a book.
He just walks out, bro.
Last player standing.
Sure. Sure. Approximating 10 copes per minute. It's actually true. It's actually true. Surrender vote? What the?
Oh, let's just fight them mid.
Said fight the mid. I kind of wanted to get an orb, but it's like chill vibes. I mean, that's just fucked up, bro. My teammates are spamming behind me, and I'm in a slow, so I get spammed. So the only thing to do is to literally not play the round and sit AFK. I wanted to play off my teammate that was going into the street space though.
There's another one B long.
Yeah. Fastest timing is like, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Saves operator. Sure. I'm down. Yo, let's go B again. How come he keeps giving me bomb? I'm Phoenix.
You're gonna op it again, I think.
Yeah, I have wall. I'm gonna wall, get ult, and then I'll just ult out. Speaking left, speaking left.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yup. Nice, good round, bro. My flash actually got that guy. That guy that ran out pillar. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have no util.
I feel like we could B fake really easily.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down.
I'll walk up with the bomb. Me and Reyna. Reyna, do you want to walk up with me and then you three make noise over B?
I kind of... Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Fade can come.
Down like this. I'm down like this, yeah. It's already sold, like, yeah, he's already peeking. I'm coming back.
Nice round.
My god, we actually just ran over them this round. Stab him out. Okay, sure.
Enemy remaining.
Around.
I said it, yeah. Everybody go home.
One more.
They have courage. But no
Can't buy.
Let's just go B, bro.
3 buzz. Yeah, let's just do a B rush again. Fuck it.
If Chamber gets ult orb, then he's a man. Will Neon be nerfed? Yeah.
They know we go B and they're gonna send 2 here.
Neon's not OP anymore. Neon is no longer OP ever. Yeah, you got it at A. Bro. It's like tiles.
We need to clear halls. We need to clear halls.
Oh, bro. You know what's fucked? You know what's fucked is I had full armor. The fucking guy spammed me for 1 bullet, but it didn't matter because the jet headshot me. But I went on that timing. Oh my god. I was thinking like Outlaw 140, but I actually already took damage. Man. You know what's also insane is that guy headshot me over the Prowler.
Defenders win.
No, because he uses first bullet on the Prowler. I don't know. That's just hard, bro. Like solo entry Phoenix every round. And I'm using my wall because I don't want to get picked early. But like realistically, I want to save wall for the exec. So it's just going to be hard regardless. Fuck. Shit. Man. And TGGs, thank you. No dash is rough? Yeah. Honestly, that was probably the best game we've played on stream in a while in terms of like, it was pretty close. Not my performance, obviously. My performance was still kind of ass. Where's Clyde? She's sleeping in the tree. Sleeping in the tree. Running it back? I don't know. Should I? I guess so. Fuck it. Who cares? Uh-oh. That's scary. Hope that doesn't leak anything. Oh, we're good. Fuck, I was staring down a ticking time bomb.
Match found.
Okay, I'm playing one more, and then I'm probably GG'd. Oh my god. Fracture, man. Fracture. Fracture. Is this a good fracture comp? Oh my god. Test angle for ropes. Oh, trust me. I already know the ropes angle is OP. I have a YouTube short about that. Oh my god. I said I would make a YouTube short today. I forgot. This feels over already. It's never over until it's over. Type shit. Hashtag motivational Monday. What's today? It's Tuesday. Well, that's not good. Thank God, bro. Thank God. I muted my mic. What should I make a YouTube short on? I actually have like a full spreadsheet with so many ideas. But like, they have to like speak to me, the idea. Oh yeah, I was gonna do one on like the double bind. Space plus shift. Valorant link. Let me see. Breeze disabled from all queues except customs. What's happening with this bat? Oh. So it's a repeat map, but not only is it a repeat map, it's this comp. I just play Sky and just send it. I feel like that's what I'll have the most fun doing. Are you watching China today? No, we'll probably watch it tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow. We will watch it tomorrow. How Primi dominates ranked? Oh, I don't know. I don't really watch Primi that much. I can tell you one thing though. I play an aggressive Sky. Did you do pick'ems? Not yet. Not yet. Probably after China tomorrow. Holy shit, you're playing another? Yeah, just playing one, and then we're done after. Zix, he is legit the best ranked player in the world, and it's not close. I know, he's very good. Primi is very, very good.
I wonder if that place is still standing.
I mean, we're just not dog kind of Sky players, are we?
I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
Where are you lurking, bro?
Probably mid.
All right, let's go B. Let's make B noise.
Yep. I'm trying to get in the con.
All right. No chamber? Wait, life became easier. They don't hear us. It's late. Baiting. Had to. I'm gonna try something. Okay, it actually doesn't work on that line of sight. Didn't know that.
What's it? Wait,
Bro, I'm full stuck, bro. I'm full stuck. Getting boxed by my teammate, bro.
Rotate, Sky. Just rotate.
He's gonna peek me, no?
Yeah.
This guy made full audio. He's just gonna go spawn on me, no? Didn't you let him cross? So like, shouldn't I come back B? Yo, did that guy
come
cross?
back B. Come back B. Come back B.
Why is she getting mad at me? What the fuck? Plan for my teammate? Kinda. Yo, it's planning for spawn, kinda not really heaven.
What? CT.
Why were they so mad at me? What the fuck? You still flash or no?
Shit.
Let's fucking go. 3? Yes! Do I keep this gun? Nah. Yo, anyone want a sheriff?
I'll take it.
There you go, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, let's go B. No regen shield? Damn straight. Wide swing? Had to. Man, I really don't like dogging.
Wow. One of them has the bulldog.
Game is like randomly stuttering. I feel like he's baiting for someone, no? On the right, 80. Man, I got right click double headshot. Like, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. 80. W read? Yeah, whenever anyone force breaks util on a bad angle, you know that they're baiting for someone. Like, there's no reason for that guy to swing to pressure break my dog. That one was a little too obvi. We get a true bonus here? Kind of seems like it. I'll buy Bandit. Bandit's actually a fun gun. I'm trying to practice this gun. How do you like the new bundle? I actually like it. Especially the Bandit. Whoa, it got stuck on that shot. Oh my god, I swung into Prinkle's angle. Straight. Nice round.
Oh shit. Nice.
I accidentally swung into the KJ's angle trying to get into the fight.
Stay keen. That doesn't have to be good to be dangerous.
Was that a good flash? Bro,
What do you want to do now?
it got stuck on some textures over there, bro.
What?
What?
Hey, let's go B.
It was definitely a flash. Yeah. Oh my god, I got fucking blocked into the angle. Jesus. Okay, chat, we ult, we bait the crosshair with the ult, and then we flash.
Yep.
See? I don't want to be exposed to tiles, so I took a step forward. Wow, he actually pre-aimed me on that angle.
Oh shit.
Is that normal? I guess that is kind of normal. I literally was there. Kind of makes sense.
Wow.
Sure.
Good round, man.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Honestly, the knives, I'm not like a crazy big fan of. But like the Vandal feels nice. And so does the Bandit. Mostly the Bandit though, if I'm being honest.
High TP. That's fucking bull.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, then he crouched my shot. Art's guy. When players accidentally jiggle you out, it's the most annoying thing in this game. He tried to no-scope.
Good shit.
Fire. I had a good play, and then like this guy accidentally jiggled me, and then I fucking shot too soon, and then fuck. Somebody needs to ban this spray. Yo, Jet, can you drop me? Please? Thank you. Government mandated win? Kinda, yeah. It's the first time in a while, honestly. Left is clear. Left, 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 left. Wide swing long. Boom. He got me good, bro. He got me good. Makes sense. He was really close to the angle, so he heard my audio cue. Like, it made sense. Like, he had to be he had to be long. Boom. Excuse me, Clove. Never mind. Oh my god, bro. Kaboom. Fucking kaboom. What are we doing?
Close.
I'm just blocked. I'm blocked by everyone.
Damn, nice. Shit.
don't even have time to flash through that shit. Oh my god, my team is so good.
Hit 80.
Dogging. Have to. Had to just fight him on a random timing. I wanted to... Oh. I wanted to give... Okay, my thought process on that last kill. I wanted to give the KJ enough time where the KJ is like, I'm holding. I guess he's not going to push. And then he'd start W keying. And then I peek on that timing. I don't think it worked, though. I think I didn't wait long enough. I don't know. That was my intention, though. I'm dominating rank right now. Who's proud of me? Me. Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah.
One tiles, aka street, right here. I kind of went lazy into mid. Should I just hold mid? Okay. Whatever. They all died as I ulted. It's kind of sad.
Last player standing.
Bro. I'm confused. How did they know I was A main? So I ulted from mid. Ulted from mid. I could go anywhere, but 4 people ran at me A main. What up, Wet Paul Zach? How's it going, bro? Fire name, bro. Fire fucking name.
Flash this corner.
Which one? Amen? Got you, bro. Kind of late. It's kind of a shit flash.
I'll hold your guys' flowers.
Send that shit straight into the sky.
He's on it. Oh, he's off.
Notice how I
good
shot.
job, okay.
You notice how I shot the wall here? It's so that the KJ would look at me right before his peak. I don't know if it did anything there.
Yeah. Mind if I get a buy, Scar?
But that was my thought process. He wanted a buy from me. Who, me? Yeah, I got you. I'll buy you.
Thank you. So kind.
I mean, this is just one of those games that you just can't lose. Like, we just have Jet and Reyna. Like, these two. I guess I'll just go this way. Kind of wanted to go mid. It's, like, fun.
Huh. So is not.
Backside, backside. Flash dugout. Nobody in dugout. You can take. Technically a smoke trip.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Who's smoking? What the fuck, man? Do it, Scott. Do it, do it.
Turn flash. This guy backside, no?
Alright, I want to keep the op. And I'm
Did you guys notice? I don't even try to micro adjust. I'm just waiting for that guy's swing because I'm like, oh my god, bro. I don't know. Micro adjusting is so hard for me. I don't know why. Is it because I'm old? Six didn't even thank me when I subscribed? Wait, when? When did you subscribe? Wait, when did you subscribe?
Get out of my way.
Wait, when did you subscribe?
I can't help you guys.
One enemy remaining.
Guys, I'd like to go. Guys.
When did you know it? It was 1,000 subscribers that you got? Sorry. I was among the 1,000 lucky ones. Okay, so you didn't subscribe. You got gifted a sub. I was about to say, I was like, bro, I swear I didn't miss any. There is like a weird Prime sub like bug though. Because my friend got it. Where it's like he Prime subbed to me, but then it showed up the next day. Like he could only announce it like the day after he subbed. Which is kind of weird. Elusive on a 7 stream streak? Go, bro.
Damn.
Jack got sat down like twice, huh?
Can you dodge this?
No, man. Timings are so annoying.
Oh, shit.
Switching sides.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
You're right. I am sorry. Yeah, I mean... So that guy really gifted the 1,000? That's cool. Yeah, yeah. That really did happen. That really, really, really did happen. Okay, I wonder which two are duo, chat. Do you guys see what's going on here? Yo, Anthony, let's duo. Why did my... Bro, I'm not kidding. That was a Super Strike moment. That was actually a Super Strike moment. My right click literally went off. Okay, I need to like change my settings on both my Wooting and my Super Strike because I actually misclicked so much, bro. No, that's actually sad, bro. That's actually sad. My right click doesn't go off on Super Strike? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've never accidentally clicked my right click. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jet.
It's okay, everyone. Okay. We have a good lead. We have a good lead.
I hit a 5-man flash and then I accidentally right clicked on my classic. Is that good? There's 5 people on my screen.
I just needed you to like call your flash because you like full blind.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't think Sky's the issue right now, guys.
I agree.
Thank you, right now. I don't know if that's
Yo, it's gonna be B.
It's gonna be B. I tired Jeff for 55. I'm probably dead, so I go thank yous.
Can you please call your flash? I'm gonna need you guys to call your flash. I'm throwing a flashbang over the top site. Yep, nobody's hit on that.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna throw a flashbang here. 3, 2, 1, pop.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, Reyna, you're actually nice. Nice shots.
Dude, I'm so sorry for playing bad right now. I swear to didn't warm up. No.
Honestly, Ducks, you're good, bro.
Thank you, sir.
You're good, bro.
Love the positivity. You're also good.
Oh, I didn't mean good like that. I meant like it's all good. Like.
Yeah, no. You're also good. I just want to let you know that you're good at the game.
Don't give them ground.
Oh, thanks, man. Jed, are you mad at me that I flashed you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No.
Do you hate me? Should I leave?
There's like 3 art.
When I watch, man.
He's gonna be so mad.
Oh.
Wait. 3, 2, 1, boom. They're going back B. Oh my god. They're gonna be so mad. Oh my god. They hear us both rotating, by the way. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Taking first timing. They're still stuck default.
He's behind me. Heaven.
What?
Unfortunate.
So like, what happens if I stick it?
If you stick it, he can't see your head.
Yeah, I know. So like, why doesn't he like run at me? This guy, fuck. This guy is just too smart.
Because, okay, I'm not trying to be rude, but I feel like it's common sense that usually like the first tap is a tap and not a stick.
You're so right. You're so right. That's on me.
Hey, great effort, man. I'm on 4 and 10. But, believe me.
Dude, by the way, I feel like the normal play when it's not planted for the person is like sticking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not trying to be rude. That's okay.
It's
I'm gonna hold this one timing just in case off audio. Probably not. No, what is this guy crouching for? Yo, this guy crouches all of my bullets because he crouches every fight. Is that not fucked up? Is that not fucked up? I would have killed that Sky. Like, I had a very confident kill. I had a very confident kill on that Sky. I was so certain that Sky was dead. But the Sky, literally every gunfight, just insta. Man. We call that movement? It's like a crouch spray. Man. Do I care? I'm kind of bored. I'm gonna ult. I think it's all B. Yeah, it's looking all B.
101, close.
Okay, nothing in smoke. Didn't really intend for it to hit there, but is what it is.
Holy shit. Good round.
Holy Terminator. I'm not even trying to be rude, but that was actually a fire way to flame someone. Fuck. How come she even said that part? She got me good with that. That's actually good tech. That was actually a good role play. That was actually good. my gosh. She actually got me good with that. Top ranking 2? I know, I can't even say anything back. I can't fight back. Holy shit, you just got TikToked.
Are you fucking... That's how I die?
That guy just died from this angle to this. Okay, let me sit up. Let me sit up. I got a big flash coming. Honestly, I should have went out on my first one, but I wasn't fully sat up. Also, I kind of like pixel flashed that. I didn't expect my first flash to make it out the smoke. Double flash theory. Of course it doesn't work. Can't wait to see how many I got with the flash.
Yo, I'm sorry for playing so shit. Like,
You're good, bro. You died to a TikTok play.
nah, like not even that, bro. I just can't lock in for the fucking life of me.
That's okay, bro. Yo, how are they taking B long, bro? Let's get you critically thinking, bro.
It's cause so first of all I try to kill one, then I TP out to down here, and then they usually
No, like what are they doing?
Smoking, so they instantly smoke that off so they can get the cross, and then they molly me off.
They molly you off.
Hey, main as well.
They molly him off. How are they they're KJ mollying pillar? What the fuck? Why didn't this guy just tell me if they dog or like... So they smoke me off, then they molly me off. Just tell me if they dog, bro. Shit. What is he holding if that guy's peeking my dog? That's okay. Why am I even talking about teammates, bro? It literally doesn't matter. If I talk about teammates, it's just only impeding my own improvement. Right, guys?
Last start.
Alright.
Flash pass angle type shit.
Y'all carry the shit out of me. I don't deserve this one.
Don't worry, I got you, bro. Watch.
Y'all go. Have an amazing night, everybody.
GG's, bro. I said that I got him even though I just had an average ass performance. Started off talking about how he holds and where he TPs. I know, I'm so confused. Like, what do they do? How are they taking the space? Let's get critically thinking. And he just starts talking about how they're perfect. You and Reyna are too good. I know, somebody needs to stop us. For sure. Smoke there, molly there. Yeah, I mean, then I just CP back and I just can't play, bro. Like... All right. Well, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Is there more tier 2? Is there more tier 2 tomorrow? Where the fuck am I? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's GC, right? Tomorrow's GC. What's the second game? Are you changing VIP to 1v1 for it? I don't know. I'll think about it. So I think there's no tier 2. Why does this look like this? It's so weird. I think what I'll do is I'll start the stream early. We'll do China VOD review. Like maybe I'll start around like 12 or 1. We'll do China VOD review and then we'll hop into the SRG game when SRG plays. Wait, this is a rematch game, no? This is a rematch. SRG versus Ghost first round. They're actually rematching in the lowers. So who did Ghost lose to? FlyQuest Red? Is FlyQuest Red like a super team? What's going on here? Wait, they're looking mighty powerful, FlyQuest Red. Not really a super team. They're just like good. I mean, they look pretty good. They picked Breeze, Domination, Haven, close match. Fair play. They are scrim demons, let me tell you. I see. Okay, we'll do that. Tomorrow, we'll start somewhere around 12 or 1. Around 12 or 1, we'll do China VOD review. Then we'll watch SRG. And then after that, I'll probably do all of my pick'ems and that kind of stuff. Maybe we turn it into a YouTube video now that we're monetized. Okay, if anyone here has a TikTok and you're not currently following me, can you please follow me? Please. Please. Because that's how you get monetized on TikTok. You need 10K followers. I need to make more TikToks, but I have a lot. I just need to keep making them. My TikToks actually do pretty well. But I do need to keep making them. Need more do nots? Yeah, I do. I do need more do nots. Do I have an idea that I could make tonight? I technically do. Double bind. I need to the problem is on my content spreadsheet, I have so many tech stuff that I've already done before though. I just need to delete it, actually go through it. It looks so messy. You make 1 cent on TikTok? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think from in the States. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. What was the thing that you were showing Dan last night on Haven? Oh, the logs jump. I don't know if people will care about that one. I mean, it's good tech. It's good tech. But I don't think people will really care that much about that one. Because it's why would people care about... I don't know how to turn that into a longer TikTok, I guess is more so my point. Oh, the other thing that's hard about TikTok though is you have to actually make them 1 minute long. So all of my YouTube shorts and TikToks would have to be 1 minute long. What about the double jump box tech? I've only seen 2 vids on that kind of niche though. This was the tech. So if you try to jump on logs like this, you can't. You literally can't. Pretty sure they made this side of logs taller. But if you jump at it from this angle, you can actually go all the way up it. I think they like the idea of this being a 2 jump kind of thing. But let's say I wanted to just too lazy to put on actual credits. Peek a top psych or a front psych guy. You actually can do a good peek at it. You would just need to practice this. It reduces the odds that you get timinged. But yeah, there's a world that you just end up doing some fucked up movement though. Can you do that with a gun? Okay, fine. You actually made me. You made me buy a gun. Congratulations. Yeah. It's just you're at some point going to make the mistake of not making it all the way up. All this just to get one tap by a random ranks player. Yeah. I need to go through every map and try to remember all of my tech. That also helps me when I'm just doing this in a server. I just have audio off and I'm just sitting here running around a server trying to was there any tech here? I think this angle is pretty cool. A lot of people don't know about this angle. It's a little bit of a one-way. Somebody walks down mid on you. You just be getting held from literally spawn. If you're close to the box, taking this timing, you're just one-wayed on this angle. Can you still get on these plants? They fixed it. Just useless. Oh, never mind. Can't get on the plants. Yeah, I know the most random shit, I won't lie. There's a lot of good tech, but like I know a lot of random tech too, I won't lie. Yeah, I just need to go around in a server and just do this. Bro, have a combined YouTube Twitch chat for yourself. Isn't it better it's like separated or no? I kind of like having it separated. Because sometimes in YouTube chat, you guys like talk to one another. And then when you guys talk to one another, then it's like, it can be a little bit more confusing. Because sometimes I'm like reading through the conversation, like also trying to figure out if you guys even ask me a question. How would I even go about doing that, Square? Did you guys know that they patched all of these wallbangs? There used to be a wallbang that you could do for this player. There was like a wallbang you could do for this player as well. Through this. Do you have lineups for Cypher trips on attack to spam from Mirage window? No. But if I was like competing as a coach, I would probably come up with stuff like that, yeah. Nerf Odin is dope. It's kind of OP. Gives you the little pellets when you're not getting spam. Also, it's the quietest Odin skin, I'm pretty sure. That's why I like it. Oh, he reads YouTube chat. Yeah, you were the one that I was responding to when you said, when are you going to do your pick'ems? I thought they patched this spam, but they actually didn't. I think I was spamming the wrong spot is why I thought it was patched. Still spam the KJ ult here. Man, do you know the most OP corner in the game is this shit? Do you guys know how deep this corner is? Like, no matter how hard you try, if there's a KJ ult in this corner, you cannot break that shit. You have to actually jump up. Wait, why does that spam line seem like you can't? What the? When we were testing this in the server, like, this did not seem doable. I got full sense in my 2-0 slot? Okay, I haven't watched... This is before watching China. I'll do, like, what I think I'm gonna come to the conclusion of. But I'm, like, actually not choosing. Okay, teams that are advancing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Energy for sure. Lev is so random. Lev is very random. Man, do I really put Vitality? Full sense? Who's my last team? Bro, imagine Vukashu goes crazy. Lev is just so random to me, bro. Lev could really go either way. Oh my god. This is without watching China, so I actually don't have a super strongly informed decision between Dirji and Shilai. I mean, I know Vukashu is insane. You should wait. Oh, no, I'm not locking it in, by the way. This is just like my initial impression before watching China. It's like between these two, probably, is my thought. I saw some like whack shit from Foot. How is Sop when he's not on Neon, by the way? I'm like early days EMEA. Like I just started watching like kind of Deddy this stage. Like Sop is very good. But he was like also Neon abusing, no? Wasn't Sop a beast on Jet? I have no idea. I don't know. I have these three thus far. I'm not locking anything in though. I'm not locking anything in. But this is my initial assumption. P new to EMEA through you, so don't take my word. I see. Forgot Neon Nerf. Yeah, London is going to be the tournament of Jet. It'll be the tournament of Jet. So, Leviathan, Neon on Jet, boom. Maybe Neon is actually unleashed. Runs around on Jet, kills everyone. I think maybe I would go Lev. Maybe I would go Lev. But it's so random, bro. It's so random. Sop was a beast on Jet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is between it's any of these three. Lev is like hard to call because of Neon. Global Esports. I mean, I did watch a series where they lost, so it's not like they're gonna look great in that series. Also, I want to look at permabans for these teams. Anyway. They lucky MIBR didn't make it Kappa. Yeah. Maybe we can get a coach tag game one of these other days. Sheesh. Anything cool? I can only buy one or two. Everyone's going to say two. Do I even ask? All right. How many channel points for rank game and duo? Oh, duo, probably not. Probably not. I'm EP. I'm gonna raid somebody. Who do I raid though? What about Zenks? Okay, I haven't raided Zenks yet. I'm gonna raid Zenks. For those that don't know, well, I don't know when his birthday is, but I don't know when Zenks' birthday is, but he's one of the upcoming players for Dynamo. He's currently 15. I don't follow him, but now I do. When he becomes 16 years old, he's allowed to play in VCL. So I'm going to rate him. Up and coming talent. Boom. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate it. It's been fun. It was a podcasty day, but it is what it is. Bro was 9 when the game came out. All right, peace out, everyone. Can you guys make sure you spam the raid message so that he feels loved? Thank you. 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 Heyo day. Bro, Square, you got to add like a JK or something. All right, bye. Bye, 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 bye.